and that oftentimes that these terms come from the community and the fans because there is an expectation that the teams and players have already proven.
Absolutely. Well, superstar, super team, it doesn't matter. It's all about what you do out in the game.
So, Your Honor, I know you had a lot of questions coming in today about how do we maintain Pacific as the best region, but hopefully you were a little bit satisfied?
Very satisfied. I think overall we've got some pretty good answers.
But before we wrap up, I'd also just like to get a peace of mind of what it was like to defend their cases in front of Your Honor today.
去年に引き続き2回目で、なんかいろんな意見が聞けてすごい楽しかったので、ステージ1に向けてまた練習して、同じグループではない人もいますが、またそのステージ上で会うことを楽しみにしています。じゃあクルーズ選手にミックスの使い方を教えて。今
日はとても楽しかったです。いろんなコーチとちょっと仲良くなれたのかなとは思っています。
Yeah, I thought the judge was kind of toxic.
Guards, this man over here.
Objection, Your Honor. I agree.
I mean, I think it's nice to hear like every time the coaches speak. It's a perspective that I can learn a little bit from every time.
1년 만에 이렇게 감독들이 모여서 재밌는 시간을 보낸 것 같은데 너무 즐거웠던 것 같고요. KDG 감독님이 말씀하신 피킹과 절제에 대한 밸런스에 대해서 좀 말씀을 해주셨는데 저희 또한 지금 밸런스를 잡아가고 있는 과정 중이라서 굉장히 공감이 많이 되는 내용이었던 것 같습니다.
저는 이런 자리가 처음인데요. 되게 재밌었고요. 신기했습니다. 각각 다 가지고 계신 생각들이 저에겐 다 처음이라서 다 신선하고 좋았던 것 같습니다.
I think it was fun and I got a lot of great insights from a lot of great minds and it's for me to learn and improve on myself as well.
All right. Thank you very much. Well, Your Honor, I think we can rest our case, and Stage 1 will be starting very soon, so hopefully everyone tunes in to see exactly how this all comes to fruition.
Absolutely, and it's going to be so exciting because our finals will be in Ho Chi Minh in Vietnam, something very much to look forward to. But without further ado, court is adjourned.
Alrighty. Should be getting somewhere. Fernando, what's up? How you doing? It's actually good to see that the YouTube's working. That's it's like I had to reconfigure everything for it, and it had never worked yet. So it's a good test, and I'm hoping that it will continue to be a good test because I had to reprogram a lot of things. Why am I still getting Discord notifications? It's streamer mode, isn't it? Oh, Flamin. Hello, mate. I hope that doesn't go through to... you know what? I'm actually hoping that doesn't go through to the YouTubes, which it doesn't. It shows it doesn't. So we're good. Starting soon. Alright, let's switch to this. What's up? How we doing? The vertical stream is actually working now, by the way, Skinny, Flamin. So, we're good on that. It should be coming through to Twitch and to Kick for your entry sound, Flamin. But it shouldn't have gone through to YouTube. So that'll be a good thing. Also, all of the chats on main stream should be here. And on vertical stream should be like here on the camera. So we're figuring everything out. But the YouTube vertical went live. So that means everything that I changed worked. Yo, Flamin. Thank you for the resub, dude. That also should only be going out to horizontal, not vertical. So I've kind of done everything right, I think. Faber, what's up, bro? How are ya? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alrighty. I've done the things. Everyone on YouTube, if you are scrolling and finding me, welcome. It is the first vertical stream, the test, so to speak. So we'll see how everything goes there. Have you been? It's been a hot minute. It has been a hot minute. I've been up, I've been down. I've been doing new job things and trying to figure out how everything goes there. So it's been interesting, but we're getting somewhere. Just to, I guess, speak about it immediately. I got music in my ears. You guys don't because I got the stream up. If you didn't know, I'm not at VCT anymore because of my job situation. So that's all changed. I might as well, if I change scenes to this one, are you going to be able to see the game? You are going to be able to see the game. Okay, this is good. Let's stay here for a little bit. So it's Twitter posts? Yeah. We can hear the music, I'm pretty sure. You can now. You can now. You shouldn't have been able to just before. And if you did, I don't know why. Because it shouldn't have been on that screen. But yeah. And I was doing GTA a few hours. Yeah, nice. You did before? Oh, really? Wait, so if I was on this, can you hear the music now? Because you shouldn't be able to unless the vertical is doing something weird. You can. Really? Interesting. Why? Is it? It must have something to do with the vertical stream and the audio that's going there. Interesting. What if I do that? Can you hear it now? Because the audio mixer doesn't show it, but maybe there's something funky going on. Let me know if you can still hear it, because now you should be able to, I guess. But I also don't know. Unless I've routed it wrong for some reason. Which it doesn't look like I have. No, it doesn't. Still can hear it. Why? That's so strange. That is actually so strange. Maybe I just need to like go and turn everything off. I don't know. That's super strange. I wonder if the YouTube can hear. Oh, wait. No, because it's on the frozen modo. Wait, what? Why am I frozen, Flippy? I shouldn't be frozen. How are you, dude? Hope you're well. Broadcast stream mix. Oh. Wait. If the broadcast stream mix is going out and the stream mix is getting all the music to it, that is a problem. I'm gonna turn that off. Even though it's inactive. That could have been a problem. Chat doesn't have anything. Oh.
Hello and welcome back to Stage
Now you should be able to
1.
hear it.
This is Valorant Champions Tour Pacific
No, but if you all can hear
2026.
it, then
This is
it's
the
an
very,
actual
very
issue.
first day of Stage 1.
Let me know if the audio is too loud or too low. I can tweak it.
And on the desk with me, we have someone a little new, but really also not new.
Okay.
Where am I?
That's
How
fine.
did I get here?
Welcome back. It's been a while since
We've
you've
got
been
some
on the
stuff
desk
to figure
with
out,
us.
I guess.
Achilleos.
Let's put it that way.
And big time fresh off the airplane all the way from the UK.
Yeah.
How was your break?
It was oh my goodness. It was wonderful. I'm eating the microphone. You can tell I've not done this in a while.
You've been really enjoying the break.
Apparently so.
Far too much, clearly.
And I don't know why.
Yeah, and I know you came back from
we'll
Santiago,
just
had a little
tweak it.
bit of a
We'll
break
just figure it
before
out as we
Stage
go,
1
right?
as well. Have you been, Achilleos?
Been good. Just been waiting for all of this to resume because I've missed it. Any amount of downtime is too much downtime.
I know.
want
He's not wrong.
games every
Downtime
damn day.
is
It's
not
true.
fun.
If I was in charge.
Games
He
every day
whines a
would be
lot
good.
when we are not on show. He's like,
Punishment,
when's it gonna
punishment,
start again?
Hey,
But
fingers
it's
crossed, bro.
starting
Fingers
now.
crossed.
So let's break it down how the rest of the year is going to be going here in Pacific. Now for Stage 1, we got
I'm, like,
3 teams
tweaking
who
all of the audio
qualified to
right now to see.
Masters London.
Well, I
You know, just
don't know
quick recap
why,
in Santiago.
right?
At least 2 of our 3 teams made it to the grand finals.
I don't know
Pretty
why.
Cool. And
it would have been
stage
playing.
2,
It
we're gonna
must
have
have
4
something
teams qualifying in Shanghai, but what
with,
is a little bit different this time around?
with the
We got
vertical.
Challengers teams coming in.
The vertical
That's
feed
going to be
having
so
audio
fun.
on
I
it
mean, we've
and-
already
and
seen
capturing for some
these
reason.
players come up from tier 2 who have amazing
System.
impact. There's incredible talent there
System
across
audio.
all of our regional leagues. So
Is it
seeing
going
a
to
chance
system?
for them to play live in Korea against the best
No.
teams that we have, I can't wait for that.
I mean, if anyone could make a run and then actually be able to qualify, this is going to
cinema.
be so insane. I mean, we're already kind of seeing just these new storylines.
Yeah, let me know the audio balancing
throughout
as
the
well.
years. And this year with Master Santiago is a
that
big
I can
one. You know,
tweak
our
that,
first team
'cause
starting in
I've
Premier, making it all the way to a
reconfigured a
Masters
whole
event,
bunch
and
of
then being able
things.
to win it and lift the
So
trophy.
now,
who knows? Maybe one of these tier 2 teams could make the run.
And I mean, we have a couple of really
it's all
interesting
configurable
challengers
on
teams. Have been
like
really
stream
exciting.
deck
Hope you guys
so I
have been
can
watching
turn
that.
the
That's
dial
something
and
you
it
could have
all-
been watching during
all
your
modifies
break
it.
from VCT Pacific. But we're here, like I said, and this stage 1, if you guys don't already
Okay.
know, we have a very special location for our
So,
finals. Check this
That's
out.
fine. Unassigned chat.
Pacific is coming home.
Interesting. Chat, monitor. Oh, chat should be on one.
Home for him.
Home for him. Okay, there's that.
Have you guys been
Yeah,
watching?
I
I've never
reckon
been to
it's got to be
Vietnam.
something to do with the
Really?
vertical.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Vietnam is awesome.
Audio
The
is
food,
disabled
I think everywhere in
literally
Southeast Asia, the food
everywhere.
is brilliant, but Vietnam,
And it's
I mean,
only
for me,
via
it's gonna be
a-
all about the food.
like,
but I
it's
know
on
the
via a
crowd
certain
is gonna
scene,
be wild
the
for
raw
Valorant
audio
there.
scene.
We got some.
So
I
if
know
it's
we only
on
have
in that
Crazy Guys or
scene,
Soul,
I wonder
Vietnamese
if that's
player
what would
in
cause it. Let me
Pacific,
have a
but they have a
have a
pretty
look
sick
at that.
scene over there,
Raw
so I think it'll
audio.
be good to see them.
Yeah, I think
that might
fans
have
are
been
gonna
a
be
thing.
ravenous to have something on their doorstep. So I think that's
raw
going to be super sick. I'm just going to go.
audio.
I'm going to eat as many just rice and like
It
noodle dishes as I possibly
Was
can.
on
to
in that
just
scene.
Fun me
There
up,
you go.
know, it's
So
gonna be
maybe
a really
maybe
good time.
that's the thing.
The font is good. And so is the banh mi. The banh mi is like
That could've
so
been a thing.
good. I can't wait to show you guys around.
I heard the coffee's great there as well.
Yes.
That's
Oh,
what I'm
yeah.
excited for.
Yeah, the Vietnamese coffee is also legit.
The audio is
and
only
I
coming
could
through
talk
the
about
capture
food
card,
forever,
and the capture
honestly.
card is off in
But I
that
want to
scene.
talk about challenges. We touched upon
It's
this a
not
little
even
bit
in that
earlier, but we
scene,
had a chit chat
so
with the Japanese
I don't know. It's
you
strange.
know, casters and what they thought about the
Strange.
challengers teams, and they do have a lot of really good talent there.
Anyways,
I
we'll
think
figure it
we've
out as we go.
seen a little glimpse of that with
We'll
Riddle
figure it
Order joining
Alright.
ex-players joining
kinda
DFM
wanna
and how
see
well
if,
they've been performing.
I mean, they've done such a fantastic job. Obviously, both Yaide and
Wait, why
Yaide-
can you guys
Yaide
see
and
the audio?
Yatsuka
though?
have
You've
morphed them
seen
into
this
one person. I mean,
Is
we've
it
seen
somehow,
how
like,
effective they've been in
remonitoring
Ascension. Now coming up to Pacific, they've
something
been able
on
to do it again. So the Japanese
vertical
League is
and
one
like
you want to keep your
feedback
eye on.
looping
Absolutely.
or something?
I mean, it's always just been such a spectacle as well.
That'd be
in
very
Japan, just
strange if so.
How well alive and
Yes.
populated this scene is. But yeah, I'm
Is
really
it
hoping to see
coming
another
back
deep
through a
run from a
stream
squad.
on
Riddle
a
falling
browser?
behind
That
the
could
mark,
be
not really
something.
hitting our expectations at Ascension, but it does feel like within
which
the
would be
region itself
wild.
there is this constant
Broadcast
churn
streaming. Well, I
of
don't use it, so
firepower
let's turn
coming
all
through
that
from
off.
these young players.
Absolutely. And you know, it's so funny. Fennel, you know, it was a
Mike,
team
see you
that we
guys.
always had our eye
Mike,
on,
see
but
you
there was
later.
always one team kind of stopping them, and that was Riddle.
Yeah.
And what do you call him? Yaide? With
Headphones to me.
Yaide here
Alright.
in Korea, they might have a
Alright.
much better shot now
Let's
of
see.
joining us over in stage 2.
Let's see.
I mean, I think it feels like the region is a lot more open now that kind of Riddle Order core has moved
Oh,
away
wow.
from that challenger scene.
This
now
is the
they're
first time
up
I'm like
Pacific.
letting
It really
Twitch
does feel
handle
like
all
it's
of its
anybody's
streaming
game. So Fennel, of course, big team to watch
kilobytes,
out for. Massive
and it's
organization
sucking
over
in
there in Japan
like
as well. So lots of backing,
15K
lots
right
of
now
support,
for all of the
so many fans as well.
all the bandwidth.
Yeah,
and
that's
stuff.
right. And Crest
That's
Gaming, you can
interesting.
see, is another team that the Japanese casters have
Alright,
their
let me
eye on.
play
And
the
there's one
YouTube.
particular player
Yeah, the YouTube stream
that
looks fine
you know
too.
we're all
Cool.
familiar with that
I'll
the
leave that up.
Japanese casters are also very excited about, and that's Flicker.
Leave all of that up.
Yeah, I mean,
Leave the
didn't get
verticals on.
the greatest shout, I suppose,
Alright.
on DRX.
Yeah.
Got to see him a
See how
little
that goes.
bit, but
Mhm.
Wiley wasn't really playing on the team. But I think he showed a good amount of potential,
bu- bu-
despite the fact that I think in some of his initial games he was off rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's good to see him going over to Crest
We gonna
Gaming
be
and getting
chilling.
a real show where he can put out his a
Maybe
solid
4 hours.
performance,
Right,
show his real
fine.
potential.
Yeah, that's right. I think
Okay,
it's always really cool to see
yes.
players swap between tier
So we're on
1,
this
tier
scene
2, and I think
because
it's really
if
important
we
because
go on
tier
the other
2 teams
scene,
could easily
Which
join.
is
They can
this one?
easily win a Masters trophy. You never
Let me
know.
move.
Another player, of course, was Kippe, who's
alerts
been with the
out.
team since 2024, star
And let's turn
controller for
on
QTD.
this graphic here.
And I
We
think
can-
despite
we
the
can do
language
this.
barriers, because both of these teams
Right.
have mixed
Make it all
Korean,
full screen.
Japanese squads, they
the
are,
alerts off.
finding ways to overcome
I also
that.
built some
That
stuff
is
to like
a
turn the
hurdle
alerts
we
on and
have
off.
here
So
in
now if
Pacific,
anyone does
with a lot
anything,
of the
it
teams
literally
coming from
won't
different countries,
be
speaking
seen.
different languages. I mean,
So yeah.
Morgan,
Well,
you're really
I really
experienced
want to
in
know
all these
why.
I work with
I
players
really
speaking
want
all
to know
kinds of
why.
languages, so you know my Korean had to
Oh, you
improve
know what I've just
dramatically.
discovered
I had to drop
with the
my
chat that's on the
accent, you know,
screen?
try and
That's
get my
over one
words
of the
across
player
well.
bars now.
What?
This is neutral.
Is it? Okay, well, I'll take the neutral accent.
It's
and here
over
are our
one of the
groups
players'
for
things.
VCT Pacific. Stage 1 with Group Alpha and Group Omega. I was there during
Right.
the blue ball draw here. And
Where
Group
should I
Alpha, of
put
course,
that
is
instead?
the group we have our eyes on.
I mean, one of these things is not like the other. When we take a look at
Disable?
these groups, I know which one I would rather be in. Look at Group
Disable?
Alpha here. Nongshim, PaperX,
Show me
KRX,
the
Global Esports, GenG,
window
and Team Secret. It doesn't get more stacked than that.
Yeah, this is
That
a
chat.
brutal group. And trying to
What
get out
if
of
I
this, because
just
some
add?
of them are gonna fall
Where
short
would
of
you
the mark
rather
making
put it?
playoffs.
Where,
So
where
that
would I
is
put it
going to be
for
so rough, and I think
watch
it's going to be
parties?
a rat
Because I can
race when it
move
comes down
it.
to that final slot. But then Group Omega as well. I mean, there's still a ton of potential as
I
well
can
as
move
strength
it.
there because
And
with
that
full
might
sense,
not be a
obviously
bad
some changes
idea.
there. They already were showing. I mean, we know what Primi can do. We know what everybody else on that team can do. But they're looking to be even scarier than before. Zeta still looking at them to improve
Is there
as
a good
well
place?
as VARREL, but the rest of that group is also.
I
stacked.
don't think so.
Oh, definitely.
During
I think this is going to be really interesting to see how
the
things
watch
shake
party,
up
hey.
as we move along.
So I
through
might
stage
actually just
1.
move it
And
out.
Of course, Apple
Did
has
I
Fracture and Lotus is
already
back
do a
in.
cool
Yes.
thing
I'm so
and make it
glad to see
movable?
Fracture back in.
To make it on and off.
Fracture.
Oh,
right?
I
I
did.
think it's
There
so
you go.
good.
There's a
It's such an
button.
amazing map to watch. It doesn't play
That's
like
the
anything
radar
else in
is
the game.
fun.
Fracture is
It's alright.
so
I'll just take it
unique
off.
in how it's
Take it off the
structured,
mainstream.
so
It can stay on the
you really have
vertical.
to play
That's
it
fine.
differently. I
But for
love
this,
it
we'll
when
just
it's
take
in
it
the
off.
map pool.
It is a watch party, so maybe the text on the screen as well isn't the greatest idea.
You're always
So
going
we'll
to have
see.
a nice little edge.
I think if you don't
We'll
like
see.
Fracture, you're stupid.
I like
I'm gonna
Fracture.
showcase
All right.
bang.
I'm looking at the audio levels,
As a
and I think they
Fracture
might be a
fan,
bit
I
loud, so let me turn them
definitely
down just slightly for you.
Something is going to be
And
changing even
let me know if I
further,
need to
and
turn them
this is
down
gonna
a bit more
affect
or
a lot
not.
of our teams here in Pacific, and the latest agent patch update with the
Fracture and
Euro nerf.
Lotus
We saw
should
so
be
much
good.
Euro
Hey,
over in
hey,
Santiago.
I'm happy that
I mean,
the
this changes
YouTube stuff is
everything about
working.
How you have to structure, how the meta is going to look, and I think with Sky
What I
getting
want to
buffed
know, though,
alongside
is-
Yoru being nerfed, I think a lot of teams might try just that one-to-one swap, seeing if you can replace that Yoru.
I want
with
to
the
know,
Sky. I think a lot of
how
teams
are
will
you
naturally
guys
look in that
hearing
direction.
the
I think
audio
there's a
in the
world where you can
horizontal
still play
screen if
Yoru.
I'm
I
on a
don't think it's
scene that it
entirely
shouldn't
down
exist
and
in?
out, but I
Is
think
it
it's gonna
due
take
to the
a lot more
vertical
trickery, a lot more work to be as effective
watching it
now
and
that
keeping it
it's
on
just
somehow?
the same amount of time, and of
The
course,
only reason I could
flashes
test
go
that
from
would
2 to
be
1. It is a pretty
a bit higher for them, is it?
15
Okay.
seconds less for a game
Turn that up a
crash
little bit
is
there.
insane.
Yeah,
It should be a bit lower than me, to be fair.
I think so.
Well,
as
we'll
well.
adjust
That
it when we
one
get into the
feels a
game,
little more
I reckon.
heavy-handed, I think, if you're gonna go
There's
for
also,
game flash,
like,
maybe
I can go
leave 'em with
small
2
instead of
flashes, but
big.
either way, it's on the
Depending.
team to adapt and try to survive.
What was I going to
And
say?
it seems like
Yeah,
already
the only way I
they're
could
doing
test it
pretty
is if
so.
I
Definitely. And Sky coming back in, I have my eyes on
switch the vertical feed
players
to
here
like a
who are
blank
definitely
scene so
great
it can't
live
see the
players, and I
sources,
think
and then
we'll
if
see
you
them
guys
return
can't
to
hear it,
Sky,
and if I turn the
and I
vertical
think
scene
this
back
stage
to a
one
normal
for
scene,
sure,
and then I
especially with,
change
like,
you guys so it
two
shouldn't exist, and you do
lines
hear it, then we
happening
know
there
it's
with
the
the hub.
vertical
Now we do have a
that's
new agent.
playing
We
with
saw
it for
glimpse
some
of it
reason.
during Santiago. We got Megan from Cat's Eye getting to do that show.
Which would be really
there.
weird, to be
What are
honest.
you guys thinking of Mix and the abilities?
But I also kind of understand it because
I think
the
Mix is a
vertical
niche
stuff
pick
is
for some
pointing
teams. I don't
to
think this is not like the Chamber release. This is not like the Teo release. It's not going to shape the meta
It's
going
pointing to
forwards.
the
It's,
main
unless everybody
canvas
entirely
stuff.
misses something. But I
So
do
if it's
think
got
you
it
can
on,
find those niche places. I mean, the heal itself is
it technically
absolutely
would be there.
insane. The amount of output you have in
Interesting.
that healing. I think Mix comes into a difficult landscape when all the other
Maybe in the
controllers
vertical
really
I just
have
need to
their
do
place.
per
Brimstone has it. Brimstone maps
per
we're seeing
scene
more and
audio.
more Astra. So
Might
I
need to
do
be
think
a
it's gonna
little little tweak.
But for the teams that can make it
Might
work,
have to
for
be.
those niche
Let me,
picks, I do think it can have a nice little edge to it.
Let me have a
I
look
don't think we're gonna see
just
a
on
flood of
the
it, but I also think that that's
on
fine.
YouTube.
Not every agent that comes out has to be.
Because if I go onto my own
just absolutely
subscriptions, I
busted
should
and a
see
must
me,
pick and a must
right?
play in every
Yes,
single game and map.
I do. Right,
But
I'm gonna
yeah,
mute
it's
myself
similar to
and I'm gonna
Waylay. It took
have
a long time for
listen.
people to start integrating Waylay, and then suddenly she just became so predominant in the meta. That is something that could absolutely happen with Mix in the right hands.
Oh, absolutely. And have you guys accidentally healed any enemies while playing Mix yet? I've done it.
No,
I haven't even tried.
Alright, so if I
because I
if
know
I
that I'm just gonna
switch,
get
for
flamed if
example,
I
to
screw everything
this
up,
scene
so.
here, right?
Well,
and then
I've
I'll
done
listen
it,
to myself
and
again and
that's
see
why
if I can hear the
like
game.
mix. And I feel like a lot of APAC players are going to be doing that too. Now, we have a little bit of a hot take, you know, for the start this stage 1 here, and I decided to start real hot.
Okay.
Okay, like India level spice hot.
A nice little
And
vindaloo, perhaps.
Yeah, I think with like a lot of chili in there. My hot take is Danby will not be the highest fragging
It
neon
can.
in APAC.
Come off.
It
That's
can.
ridiculous. I mean, okay.
So
I'm all for
why
it, okay?
can it
That
here
seems insane. Did you not watch
the game
Santiago?
I watched
if
Santiago. It was a very. I'm so glad I could go to. I
it
could go
shouldn't?
a lot sooner than I thought into that
Essentially.
3-0 grand finals. But we have so many
Two,
neons in
two.
APAC. This is the neon region.
Danby is
Very
the neon.
strange.
He is the neon, but there are many neons.
I actually don't even know if I find that hot.
What?
Of a take.
Really?
What do you mean?
Well,
It
because
is an
so okay, look,
instruction.
so Dambi is very
Cancel.
good, and he is the best neon in the world.
Hmm.
But that doesn't necessarily mean because he's fragging. He's great at creating
I
space and being
wonder.
the tank, as he has said himself.
Does
doesn't
that mean that
necessarily
the vertical
correlate to fragging.
canvas
I mean, we
just
saw it at Master
is
Santiago,
always
France,
listening to
instead
the
of whole team
device?
having fantastic performances. It didn't have to be the Dambi Neon show the entire
That might be
time.
a thing.
So I could
It
see
might
someone like
actually always be
Texture
listening to
frag
it.
harder than Dambi,
Especially
but
with
not create the same
Which would mean that I could
environment
just
that Dambi does
delete
for his team.
Yeah, that's true.
the
You're talking about frags, not in.
When
So
it comes down to like an actual
audio.
numbers game,
I need to check this.
Okay,
easily happen.
okay, it's less hot than I originally thought. I can see it. I can see it.
A little upfront spice, but not that, doesn't have that lingering burn.
I still think it's rage bait, but you got me. So.
All right. If mine wasn't so hot, or it was too hot for you, I guess you are from
And,
the UK. You can't
sauces.
handle a little bit of the spice.
Fish food only.
What's your hot take?
My
Alright,
hot take
let's see.
is, of course,
This one trips a lot
global
of people
esports
out. It
making
doesn't
to
behave like
Masters
normal.
London, baby.
God.
We're going all the way.
Okay.
It's time. There's no bias in this take.
Are you sure?
I want to be
He's gonna
clear.
put the jersey back
I
on
wanna
to
be clear.
qualify.
So the reason I'm going
Those
for this
settings,
is when we
audio,
take a
trigger
look at
desktop
GE
audio,
in
adjust
kickoff,
page and
I think
capture
they
it,
showed
just
so much
oh, wait.
potential. I mean,
But
two
it
of their
is
losses were
disabled,
to
is it
Paper
not?
Rex, who finished second in the whole tournament. I think
Yeah, I
there's a
got
higher
all the
ceiling
audio
there. I think
disabled
with
in the
Yoru
normal-
being nerfed, it's one
in
of the
normal
better
OBS
teams that didn't
settings.
really rely on Yoru the entire time. In the same way we saw from some of these other teams, I think they were ready
Yeah,
for this.
I do
this
have that
patch, and I think
disabled.
if they managed to
Audio
use this break
mixer still has active
successfully
channels.
to grow, I
Even
think
if the
they had
audio
less
or if
growing
the
to
source
do
is
than
hidden,
these
OBS
other
mixer
teams
still
in
might,
order
still
to
might be
ready
happening.
for
Mute
stage
the channel
one.
in
I
audio
think
mixer
now
or
they
click
hit the
advanced
ground
audio
running.
and remove
I
it
think they
from the
make it out
track.
the group. I think they run the bracket.
I don't think that's a super.
Interesting.
I think it's a valid. You know, I think
Interesting.
this could
the
be it.
potential.
Yeah, it's got potential, and I think they did look
Show
fantastic
inactive.
during kickoff, and the
I
pieces
agree.
were there.
I think the only reason it is hot is because Pacific is so good. It's so stacked across the board. We know we can only send 3 teams, and there's
What's
so
this
many
one?
that would do a great job
Thanks for
internationally.
watching.
And of course, GE
that
not
doesn't
had the
matter.
most successful record. I know that far too well. So
Yeah,
I think
Morgan.
now is the time. I think they're ready to go. I love the roster. Obviously, the coaching staff, fantastic. And I think they just need to find the meta, hit the ground running with it, and then I think they'll be in a great spot.
That'll be very interesting. Speaking
Show
of them
hidden
finding the
ones.
meta, that's like the thing they don't do. They don't
Camera
really
meta.
like to follow the meta. But interesting take. You know, chat, you can tell us what you think about that take. And Achilleos, what's your hot take?
He's played me in very well because I agree everything is completely and utterly stacked. So my hot take is that Global Esports will still not make it to playoffs because the way that I see it, Group
Right.
Alpha, there is
Still, yeah,
one
they are in a big
slot
group. To be
up for
fair,
grabs
they
when
are
it
in
comes
a
down to
pretty
I should
challenging
say,
group.
for elimination, or rather, that last slot for playoffs is going to be. It's going to come down to 2 teams.
Right.
It's gonna be
Okay.
GenG
So
and
if
Global
I
Esports.
if
The
I
teams
mute
that are
this now,
squaring off-
right, you guys can't hear the game. You can't hear Achilleos, right?
I mean, I can see it. The thing is,
I
I
wanna
think
test.
we're both almost right.
wanna
Like,
test.
I think
I wanna
if they
test.
make playoffs, they can run the whole thing, or they could very narrowly miss playoffs. And then there's a world where I can see my possibility.
Okay, so that
who
did
knows
mute
what's
it.
going to happen at
Okay,
this point. But
so
I mean, I do think, you know, maybe
I guess
Global
that
Esports is just
confirms it.
cursed. Maybe they will never make playoffs despite
If it's
despite the
active
changes,
whatsoever,
despite whatever they do. It could just be
then
the case.
Well, for
it
sure,
can hear it.
one of
So
you will
the
be
fact that I go
correct.
to
Well,
adjust
no.
my
Yeah.
face.
Oh, it's possible.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
they could make playoffs, but then not make Masters.
yeah.
If I adjust my face
If
in
only I'll be
both,
right. So, nice. Okay,
In
speaking
both
of my
things.
hot take and about fragging power,
Hmm.
that leads me into my favorite game, Build Diff. And Build Diff is brought to you by Acer and Intel. That means prizes. Whoever wins this year's
I'm
this
going to
stage's Build
delete
Diff
the
is
audio
going to be getting
from
a prize.
the
They'll be winning the
sources
Predator
in the vertical.
Helios Neo 16's the latest laptop.
I'm going to delete
It's
that.
been, have you been enjoying yours?
Yeah, no, I use it as like
Pulling
my
from the
main
main scene. Anybody
home
going to have
PC
a
now.
mirror?
I had to replace my home PC because the laptop was too good. Like
Stage.
genuinely, it
Genuinely,
opened up my main
Allah.
setup. So I want
Goodness.
another.
Yeah,
There you go.
I would also like another.
OBS's
I don't know if
audio
you're gonna be
pipeline,
getting
not just the
one,
visible sources in
I
that
don't have
scene.
one, so I
Right,
would like to
okay.
have one. That would be good.
Interesting.
Yeah, Polsky also doesn't have one, but I would like to. Morgan would
So,
like to.
it doesn't matter if I
For
put
those
audio
of you
in
who
the
are not
sources,
familiar with the Predator
whatever
Helios,
is active,
it is here
it
to
captures
unleash
it
explosive
in the
performance and
vertical,
productivity
which
with
means
Predator
that it
Helios
also
Neo
captures it
16, a gaming
for
powerhouse
you?
crafted for passionate
that's
gamers,
so
just
weird.
like you were saying.
Because normally if
Morgan,
I'm
over
not
there, replacing
in
your home
the scene at
PC
all,
with that. All right, now
you
let's
guys
see
just don't
the Build Diff rosters.
see
Morgan,
it.
you're pretty notorious for having weird rosters.
I
pretty
think
on point
I
with
played it
Global
safe.
Esports.
Udatan, Zuna, Meteor,
Oh.
Boxy 9. He's back, baby. He's back.
Spoiler
It is a spoiler.
It is
We'll
a
get
spoiler.
there. We'll get there.
That is
but
a
Foxy
spoiler.
9's back in, so I had to put him back in on my Sentinel immediately. 2 players from Global Esports because they win in a clean 2-0 today. This is the roster of dreams.
That's a pretty solid pick, I think.
Yeah, I think that's honestly pretty straightforward.
Yeah, I think that's okay. I think Foxy 9 has performed really well. I'm curious to see
So,
how he will perform today.
Yeah.
Patman also
if I go through all the
fantastic
scenes
showing
in
over in kickoff.
the
There's a valid,
BRB scene,
flex pick
it
as well.
will.
Might lose points if he plays Waylay.
I just need to
Potentially,
delete
but
all
there's a
the
risk I'll run. I'll
audio
take it.
from it.
Yes, that's
Alright,
right.
this might be weird for
Lose
anybody watching
points
there, but
depending if they are not playing the role that
just
you
gonna do
picked.
it.
So, Kilios, what roster did you go for?
Is this?
Texture is your duelist.
Oh, and Texture, and then I also went with
Deleting all
Suna.
the
I
audio
went with Munchkin
from
as
it.
my controller, and I put Crystal as my,
Yeah.
my old Sentinel.
Yeah.
Audios
Tell
are
us
getting
about that.
deleted.
It's just a feeling. I woke up and I was just like, I really feel like
Okay.
Crystal's gonna
It
play
feels like
Sentinel.
Crystal's
I
gonna
don't know
play
why.
Senti.
I don't know what was giving me that inkling, but that's just what I went for. And then I went for
That'd be
Karin as
strange,
well,
actually.
because it's with.
Dude,
Foxy
why did I
9
make
coming
myself
back
so many
in.
scenes?
I
Oh my
think
lord.
that we might be seeing Karin maybe back on his proper role, and I want to have two GenG players.
mains.
today.
I mean, I would love to see Caron back on the.
The
Smokes.
problem
I
is
mean,
the
I think
only way
everybody
that I
wants
can
to see
test the
that
vertical
aspect. He
stuff
really
is
made
by
it
being
for himself.
live.
But he didn't have a great kickoff
which is
performance-wise.
the
His
interesting
stats were not quite there,
one.
so I think this is a quite
We
spicy
all got
team.
Alright.
Suna.
Yes. So
I
for
think
that
that's
same
fine
reason,
now.
I put Karon
There we
on
go.
my Build Diff roster.
That
I
might be a
think
little bit
with this
janky,
shift with
but
Foxy
it's
9
alright.
coming back in, Karon
So,
gets shine
now-
again. He doesn't have to play that Sentinel role. Izu, I think,
Let me
as
shrink
well
so you
with
can see
the Agent nerf. I
the
can't
special
imagine
guest.
He would be playing, you know,
on
his
Shuna,
Star Agent as many
Meteor Karon
times,
Izu. Yeah, fair.
for this stage 1. And yeah, like you said, Zuna across the
do I still
board
have?
from VARREL. I think he had
Yes,
a great
I do.
stage 1
Good.
shot.
I
I mean,
mean,
kickoff showing.
Who's the mystery silhouette? Oh my god.
Oh,
Who
it's
could it be?
it's
Mystery.
Ewok.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
10.
Yeah, we're getting tens,
Yeah,
everybody.
it's tense. It's tense.
Morgan's best friend.
Mike Tyson over it is going to join the analyst desk.
He's
Alright.
been with us before. He's
Yes?
drawn,
He looks
he's
like it.
autographed.
How do I
his
test
face.
it?
True, he did sign your face.
Yeah,
I-
we're best friends. We're like that.
Switch
Yeah.
adjust my face and see if you guys can still hear it, right?
Such a fanboy.
Yeah.
But today's matches
So those are the matches for today.
are going to be very exciting. We
Flyman,
got
tell me
GenG
if you can still hear it
facing
now.
off Global Esports, like
Hear
you
the
said,
game.
a little bit of shuffle there with
hear
Foxy
the-
9 coming back in.
hear the
It's gonna be
stream.
very exciting and see how Global
'Cause if you
will be
can,
stepping up. And
then
the second match of today
There's
will be
something else
T1
going on that I have
versus
to
VARREL.
track.
Now,
You can
VARREL
still
is
hear
a
it right
team
now.
that we had high
Okay,
expectations for coming
there's
from
got to be
Ascension,
something weird
but
going
it was
on.
a little lackluster
'Cause-
coming into kickoff.
I mean, I think lackluster is kind
Active
compared
source
to
only.
with the work they did at Ascension. They looked
Because it
unbelievable,
literally,
and then
like,
they could not make that
shouldn't
happen over
be.
at
Hang
kickoff.
on. But now if I mute it like that, now you can't, right? Now you can't? I need to wait to see if you... Now it's muted. Wait. Now muted. Yeah, okay. What about now? I turn it back on. Can you still hear it right now? You can hear it now. Okay, what about now if I do that? Can you still hear it now? Still here? Okay, what about now? Oh, it might be this one. No, it wouldn't be this one, would it? Can you still hear it? You still do hear it.
I know Frost
Interesting.
has been pretty excited about facing off GenG because of
Why,
this record,
though?
this 2-1 record
That's
here
so
over
weird.
GenG. But I
Because it's
think
not
now with
routing
GenG
through
deciding to bring Foxy9 back in,
my
they have a
microphone, is
pretty
it?
good
If I
record
mute
against
myself,
Frost in the past
can you
and
still hear it
Talon
now?
as well? So I'm really excited to see this this back and forth with Foxy9 being off the roster, on the roster, off the roster. But I think this is a good sign.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I mean, I think with Foxy9 coming back in, it's a huge talking point. Because I just want to say,
can still
look
hear
what
them.
happened
Okay.
last time they benched him.
That
they
is
benched him, brought him
super
back, and then he
strange
was phenomenal.
system.
He really took it personally.
All
when
right,
he got
what
benched,
about
came
now?
back, played the best Valorant he's ever played, and now they've done it again. Maybe this is a strategy.
I was gonna ask you.
Maybe they're doing this on purpose to wind him up.
It's like resetting a router.
Yeah.
Turn it off, wait a couple months, and then you turn it back on again.
Yeah. I mean, that's what it feels
Can
like.
still
I really
hear
want
it.
to see him come out
Okay.
swinging today. But I mean, kickoff was a
There is
disappointing
something
performance from this squad.
really
9th
strange
to
then.
10th. I mean, that should never happen
Why do I have
on
a
such a
random window
storied
capture?
organization like GenG. So they're looking to
That's
come in
strange.
with full power
Um,
and really reset the script.
I just
I think
don't
it's really
know
interesting. Just now we could see them
why
doing that coordination
it's,
exercise with the tennis ball that's been
uh,
known to help with performance.
doing
And
that.
I'm also kind
If
of
you can
curious
still
about
hear
how
it,
these teams are adding in, you know, the
play
mental
back through the
coaching behind the
speakers.
scenes. And I'm sure this is something GenG
That
is
doesn't
factoring in.
matter.
And the fact that,
There's
yes,
the
Foxy9
line
has been on and off, and this
and the
router
stereo
reset,
mix,
it might be
which
a
is
mental thing
listening
as
to
well.
that.
So here's
Also,
some
for
of the
some
stats
reason,
of
I'm
Pad
getting
Lock is another
notifications
player
on
who's been on
Discord.
and off
Yeah.
this
I'm gonna
squad.
go back
I
to
mean,
them.
they brought Lakio back. I think they're trying to recapture the
I'm getting
magic of
notifications on
Master
Discord,
Shanghai.
yet
They
streamer
haven't
mode
been
is
able
enabled.
to do
It
You
shouldn't be
see
giving
the
me
changes coming
notifications,
in,
but
of
it
course.
is.
Texture now
So
is
maybe there's
having
just
to play
something up with the
different roles.
actual
He had to
PC
pick
and
up
I need to
Leon, he had
restart
pick
it.
up Yoru. Karen, of course, a full change of his role across to that Sentinel, and they've just not quite found that magic. They don't have that same spark that we saw
Yeah, I
back
don't know
when they were on top.
why
That's what they have to try.
Discord is giving me
Yeah.
notifications when I'm
playing a
live.
Sentinel, possibly not playing. a
It
Sentinel.
shouldn't be.
Could be interesting.
So
I'm gonna
help me
quit
God.
Discord and reopen it and
Get
see if
to
that
the
does
walkouts
anything.
and we get to the agent select, and Karan is
It's
still
just-
playing
it's just
Sentinel
doing
with
something
Foxy9
weird.
rejoining, and Foxy's coming out playing Astra for the
It's just
third
doing
time
something
or
very
whatever
weird.
in his career. 'cause
Mid-roll
he
ads?
played it
Yeah,
twice.
we need
I
to
am going
start
to
the ads
lose
just
my
before
damn
we
mind. I will
do,
destroy this set. I will tear everything apart.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make sense. Really, I think with
before we
Foxy9
do
coming back, I want to
the
see Karen
game.
go back onto that own
Nebula, thanks for the
go
follow, how you doing?
recapture the performances that we've seen
it's gonna be
in the
ads so
past,
we don't
'cause
get
he
hit
was
by
Rookie
it
of
in the
Year
game.
For a reason. He was absolutely phenomenal on that controller
Alrighty.
role, so I think we'd all love to see
Discord's
it.
back
Oh,
open.
definitely. It's such a delight to watch Karen really in full form.
If you
there.
throw a message in the
along with
chat,
rest of the team.
I
But
can
we will be
still
facing
get a
off
message.
against
Alright, there's something
Global
weird with the
Esports.
PC
And
then.
just, as we pointed
I
out
shouldn't be
over
getting
kickoff,
Discord
Global
messages when
Esports
I've got
did
streamer mode
dominate
enabled.
over GenG,
Enable stream mode
with this
on.
new
Yes,
squad.
stream
We
mode.
had a
Hide
lot
my
of high
information. Hide it.
expectations for
Disable
this
all
team,
sound
and I would
effects.
say it was
On.
mostly
Why was that turned off?
Yeah, I mean, not
Strange.
Like being able to make that final push of the run to be able to get themselves to their first global event.
Alright,
But
now
this
it's
is
fixed.
the best iteration,
That was
obviously, of Global
interesting.
Esports that we've ever seen. It has just kind of gotten, I'd say, better and
That was
better
very
as time has
interesting.
gone on. But
Yo,
this-
mate, what's
this
up?
is
Moto,
the
there's
roster.
like a
This is
1
the one
pixel
that,
gap between my
aims to do
webcam
it,
and the
that can
border.
make that
Wait,
push. And
really?
whether or not it happens,
Where?
obviously, is
Yeah.
up to them.
I mean, that's the question.
What
I
is
mean, I
your
think when you
minute
look at
notification?
how
Yeah,
close
yeah.
they played Paper Rex in
Wait,
kickoff,
seriously?
that match is going
Where?
to overtimes.
On
You
which
know, I
side?
think there's a world
That was
where
there before I
one round
resized
difference,
it?
Paper
Oh,
Rex
when it's
don't
here?
even make it to Masters
Ah,
to
okay.
get that second place. That's how close.
Yeah, it
these
might be the
squads are
NEA listing,
stacked.
but I can
Pacific is
relook
like
into that
this
in
global
the
esports
in the
scene.
sizing
I
when it
think
goes to the small.
If they're able to just kind of keep improving, I think they're very much
Yeah,
on
I
that
do
right
see
track,
it
and I think
now that you
this
mention it.
first game for them against GenG is absolutely
I know where
the
I
one
can
that
fix
they
that
need.
pretty quick, actually.
Oh yeah, and speaking of that match against Paper Rex, you can't say Patman was doing them any favors because this guy ended up getting the highest ACS record here.
Yeah, it was unbelievable.
517?
Yeah, 517. That's an insane number. That number should never exist. That's like a hacker number.
One pulse.
That was Patman doing crazy work. Speaking of crazy work, Hector Rosario's
If I
favorite
just do
phrase
this-
is
Yeah, that goes
him
weird, doesn't
pointing
it?
out, just revealing a little bit of what the teams are running.
Yeah, but the thing is, I
do that.
know that he's got eyes on this, and I know Frost, and I know that he is not going to fall in line.
Open.
He is going to Hector the Defector. He will not fall follow. the plot. He will not stick with what everybody else is doing. He's going to come in. He's going to, you know, assess and come up with some kind of counter comp to
There we go.
whatever
Oh, no,
the
wait,
comp
now there's
is
a
that
gap on
all
that
these
side.
APAC teams are running. We know that the Neon is going to be a piece of that when the rest of it is.
Wait,
we
I
up for
can
debate.
go
We have to
transform.
wait and see.
I mean,
Center to
did you
screen.
stick with that veto that we saw so much from them in kickoff? Frost was convinced that that was
That's
one of the
fixed.
strongest
All right,
agents in the game.
that's
choosing
winning.
veto over
All right,
chamber
now I just need to
consistently. So
save
I
that.
really am curious if that's the way they go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're really excited to see what they'll end
All right,
up
I think that's
doing.
fixed,
And of
right?
course, we got Skirmish back. Instead
Yeah,
of coin
nice.
toss here.
Thank you. I fixed it, and I remembered where to fix it as well.
I mean,
So we're good.
I think this is the right answer.
Fixing
And
stuff
it's
live.
nice to see two duelists finally
Now
duke it out and say, you know, I
Surprise
don't want
potential
to
border
see
rather
Francis,
than
you know,
just layering the
play
red on
with the
top of
stinger and the
because
shot.
it's animated.
Have some
Meep.
heart, have some spirit. Nice to see teams
So
approaching this
on this
combo.
one,
Yeah, I mean, if not Autumn, then
this will be a jump scare, by the way.
Yeah,
Ah,
Utah
Dan, hello.
would be a decent one, but
Wait, can
I
vertical
think
people hear
Texture
that? Because they shouldn't be able
in
to.
there, in
I need to
theory at
check
least,
this
is
while
a
it's
good
on.
idea. At the moment, he's kind of getting bodied.
Yeah, 2-0 to Autumn. Very much starting strong here. I mean, I think
3-0 as well. Nope, okay.
Okay, now cheeky little side.
Okay, that legitimately did not go through to the vertical stream,
Bringing the
by the way,
operator
Dan.
around. Now, I hate
Entry
the
sounds there.
I think
Did
we're
you
going
guys
to
hear
get
the entry
That's
sound?
that's not fun for anyone.
Because if you guys
I
didn't
mean,
hear the entry sound, then there's a problem as well.
Sometimes you just got to, you
But
know,
if
have
you
a
heard the
conversation
entry
with one
sound,
another, kinda set the rules
vertical
you want, say,
didn't,
hey, go
there's a
off,
problem
say,
with
whatever.
then
I
the
can't blame them for using
game
it. I think it's
audio.
probably
You
the
did.
strongest
Okay,
weapon.
good.
Who
So
it
the
was?
problem is
Somebody,
localized
somebody asked
then
one of the RBs, they said, he has a
to
rifle
the capture
only,
card.
because they knew that he was going to be willing to pull out the stinger and the judge because he's just running people
Use the
down and
custom
catching them
audio
off
device.
guard. And RB said, yeah, sure, whatever.
It
And
must
then I
be
think
something
he-
to do
I
with
think
the
it was
custom
always-
audio device. If I turn that off,
They're like, gotcha.
what does that do?
He was being very, very cheeky. I mean, this one is
Can you guys
much
still hear
more
the game?
straight up. You gotta see it. But, I mean,
That's
Autumn,
horizontal to
I think
focus
he's
on.
just
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
Start strong, stay hot. Gets
Let me
the
know if you
win.
guys can still hear the game
5-2
for me.
over Texture. That's a very good positive sign for Global Esports.
Oh, definitely. I mean, Texture
You can.
is.
Okay.
He's a.
If I click on
as
the
we
mute and
know,
everything
so
there, then that's
starting off
also
this
still
way
good.
in the map
Good.
veto, this is
Okay.
gonna be really important, like you guys were saying.
If I
this is
change
the
to
very
this,
first match of
oh, the
stage
veto's coming
1,
through.
and Global Esports
Well,
wants to increase
bind,
whatever
split, and
chance they can to
haven.
make sure that
Okay,
your
bind,
prediction
split,
comes
and
true.
haven.
Yeah.
What's my
Nice.
predictions if we're doing
but
this?
here's the map. We're gonna start with bind.
Okay.
See, I like GE split, so there's a possibility that
Fracture first rounded by Global Esports in the second round. So I mean, I don't think.
I
yeah,
think-
this is just maps that have been
I
played.
can't type.
So nothing too
Gen.
new. Obviously,
I think
still
Gen would
patch changes
find
to take into consideration.
Haven.
You don't have to be wondering, okay, what has GenG or what has Global
Gen
been cooking
G
on Fracture,
would get
which we haven't
Haven.
seen in so very long.
I mean,
But I
think it makes
actually
sense.
think
it's an important game, and unless you feel mad confident on your Fracture or
GE
your Lotus, just get rid
get
of it.
these
I think
two.
we'll see a lot of vetoes like this, especially for the first couple of weeks. People don't want to take too many risks. I think Mind for GE is one I'm really curious about. This was one of the only maps where they did run double duelist back. in
Yeah, what are
kickoff.
they gonna
So
run?
will they stick with that theme? I mean, in other regions we've been
Deska
seeing
split,
lots
lots of
of neon
GE
waylay
predictors.
with that
We like to see
sky
that.
to
This doesn't
support
need to be
it.
on the
So
screen
I'm
anymore.
very curious if that's
Okay.
the way both of these teams are going to lean, or if we see
with this
something
now, if I'm on this
Yeah,
scene,
I can't wait to see what.
can
Agent
you
Conks are
can
gonna
you
end
now
up
still
with.
hear the
And
game?
here
Also,
are our
I can't tell if
predictions.
your
I
audio
end up
balance out of back.
changing
Between
to
me and the
Gen
game,
G
I can tweak
with
the game audio.
addition
Meep.
of re-addition
Can
of
you
all
guys
the
still
lines
hear
on
the game
roster.
stream right
Were
now?
Actually, you did
You
too.
can?
Change yours last minute.
I
Was that why?
actually
I
changed mine
don't
on
know
Monday.
why.
So days ago,
Legitimately.
I had no
early?
idea about Foxy 9.
Oh.
I legitimately do not know why. If I mute that now, right? You guys can't hear it, right? But
That's
then,
going to be the green light. This has to be the red light.
nah, that was me
Therefore,
doing
they
something.
lose today versus GenG,
Oh,
and then the
And they
cycle
are-
begins anew.
This
You guys
pure
can hear it again,
analysis
right?
Here. I love it. It's got a
You
very
guys can hear it now?
scientific,
Can you bring a
numerical
play-by-play
backing
on
to
that?
it.
Yeah, because I did it on
It's
the
all
on the
true.
stream.
It's all true. I think there
So,
might be something to it. Of course,
I-
this time I want to
I
talk to you about why you
legitimately
picked Global
do not
Esports there, but I
know
think either prediction, it's really a
how
50-50 shot here as we start
it
the
is
very first
capturing
match
it.
of stage 1. We're going to send it to the stage to welcome GenG versus Global Esports.
because it's. Custom audio device, game and PC. Okay. Yeah, if the stream is too high or low, Meep, tell me because I've got a dial that I can change the audio levels. All right, I'm gonna do one more test. All right, I'm gonna send the vertical stream to a blank scene, and then I'll change to my face, because then it shouldn't see it. All right, so that's now a blank. Now I'm on my face. Oh, wait, I need to rechange it. All right. Can you still hear it right now? And if I mute myself, can you also still hear it in 2 seconds? How? How can you still hear it? It shouldn't be visible and can hear you and can hear with you muted. Yeah. I don't know why. Like, legitimately, I do not know why. I can see the audio mixer does not have the existence of this of the thing. My audio mixer on OBS doesn't show the source.
로스터가 바뀌었다 쳐도 분위기를 끌어올리지 못한 것도 맞고 조금은 주춤했던 킥오프였어요.
By the way, Model, welcome. How you doing? Welcome, welcome.
가지고 있던 단점이나 그런 실수들
Desktop audio is capturing it. Settings audio. No, mate.
지금처럼 좀 분위기를 가지고 갈 수만 있다면은 충분히 스테이지 1 우승은 가능하다라고 생각하고 있습니다.
자그마한 변동이라면 로스터를 확정짓기 위한 테스트 과정도 있었고 좋은 모습으로 돌아오고 있는 것 같아요. 이번 스테이지 1 기대해 주셔도 될 것 같아요.
Small indie company. Yeah, I know, right? Default Microsoft? Yeah, it's readable. Small indie company. Small indie company, yeah. Been watching Flamin deal with his audio for 10 minutes. I think paid mod is incoming for this one. Yeah. He's still got a headset pending, actually, that I need to give him, funnily enough. Audio monitoring is this #1 setup. OBS can output sounds to stream without showing it if it's being monitored. Set everything to monitor off. Oh, wait, is that actually going to be a thing? What would I have as monitored, though? Because I think I only have the videos. Monitor and output. The BRB. Oh, the BRB clip. No, that wouldn't do it. Yeah, that wouldn't do it. Nah. To be continued, wasted. Imagine, for a second.
Performance in kickoff is very underwhelming. You have lack of time practice, and
could it be the BRB player?
Short time, it's very hard to fix that kind of problem.
I doubt it severely.
So first, like during kickoff, we didn't expect that we can have the same performance.
I doubt it.
Games like Paper X.
They don't have to fly to Austin to set up.
Really good
Skinny one, nice, very good, very good.
We realized that we have
very
the
good.
same like, talent and skill.
Aiden
say,
vertical.
But we're not that good as them yet.
Capture app and system audio separately, route it internally, bypassing your mixer expectations. Even if you turn off the source, it can still feed in vertical or route it via monitoring.
Hopefully they find the right players for them and how they
disable audio inside ATEM itself or remove the ATEM source entirely to test.
Successful roster rebuild like Patman and Savietke, and
even if your current scene is clean, another scene used as a source can still capture audio. Any scene, yeah.
Performance for us.
Media sources,
and then we go to international. I think that's the best goal right now.
No matter which
Mixer
team we
doesn't
face,
show it.
we will never respect their name value.
Yeah, can
everyone.
Can something in the vertical? What's it's the focus window? Interesting. I wonder though if I change the scene in the vertical, right? If I change scene in the vertical only to a scene that shouldn't have the game, can it still hear the game? That's my next test. So anyone watching on vertical, give me like 2 seconds.
Player, but obviously when you're in the grand final, you want to lift the trophy. If it doesn't go into your way, then I guess you just gotta like be proud of yourself that maybe the next one will be yours.
작년까지만 해도 네온을 계속 칭찬만 받았지 그거를 통해서 성적은 딱히 못 이뤄냈었거든요 그때. 이번에 국제 무대 가서 증명도 하고 이제.
So the answer to that was yes. The answer to that is absolutely yes. The vertical is still hearing the game even on a blank scene right now, and I have still on that blank scene. And let me see if I can hear myself. Okay, so
I guess the time has come.
it
We
can.
never played them before in Pacific, so try our
Is
best.
that though because
We get to
it
take them down this time.
is
저희가 2차 때부터
I'll
경기를
go back
했을
to
때
it.
한국의 PRX
Is that just because of
이제는 좀 바뀌어야 될 것 같아요.
Is that because it's active somewhere?
Oh, yeah.
If I go to blank on both
Yeah, you can say that for now.
versions of it,
We'll let you have that title until we get our revenge.
will it hear it on both?
킥오프 시작하기 전까지는
Hmm.
언더독 마인드가
Because it
많이
was active on one and not the other.
마스터스를 우승해도 아마 마인드 자체는
This is
저희가
so strange, man. This is so strange.
도전자 입장에서
Done one tonight. 77 to go.
We're done warming up in
Doable?
kickoff. Now for stage 1 we're going full speed.
저희가 마스터즈 산티아고 우승 트로피를 들었잖아요. 이제 그 기세를 타서 저희가 스테이지 1, 스테이지 2, 챔피언스 트로피까지 계속 기세를 이어나가도록 하겠습니다.
Vertical on the blank. This audio routing is weird. It handles it weirdly.
Today's matchup.
Oh.
GenG.
It's VCT Pacific Stage 1, Day 1, and we've got Group Alpha to start the show, and we have GenG here. They were on the rise in 2024, becoming our first Masters Trophy winning team in Pacific, setting the bar pretty high. Since then, Achilles, they've been really struggling to find their stride again.
Yeah, it has been a rough go of it for GenG. Once again, making a change. Foxy9 rejoining the squad after so much time away. But is this the solution, or is it going to cause further issues? Imagine that if they're going to make a change like this, they had to have jumped on this immediately after getting eliminated from kickoff.
Yeah, absolutely. You want maximum time. But the good thing is Foxy9's a veteran. He knows this roster. He knows these players. I'm hoping it's an easy switch back for him. And we saw just how great he was after getting benched last time. So can he do it again?
Yes, that's right. GenG's roster now is closer to a team where they found the most success here on this stage, but they're going to be facing against Global Esports, who dominated them back in kickoff just a couple months ago. Now, Global Esports said they didn't have enough time, before they got into kickoff, but they still performed really well. So my question is now the day we see their final form?
Yeah, time is not an excuse for Global Esports anymore. They didn't qualify to Santiago, so they've had a long time to figure out solutions. No roster changes, but it's all about, can these players hit their ceiling? Can they find that form? Because they showed amazing maps. We saw them just.
You know what it means? It just means I need to mute the sources.
They have to win here. They have to
if I change the scene.
that group if they want a chance.
If it's an empty scene, I just don't need to also mute it.
This, perhaps. Like this first match, this first day back at stage 1 could determine
I
so
wonder.
much about both of these teams' futures and
Use
potential
main OBS
playoff
settings.
runs.
Where's
Turn that off.
Oh, maybe he's. I think he's a little bit unwell today, so he wants to make sure he doesn't spread any
Online
germs.
split.
He
Very
was wearing a
considerate.
mask in one of the videos earlier. So
Responsible.
I think that makes sense.
Yes, that's right. Now, we did have the map veto. We did see these maps, between these two teams over in kickoff, but we
Is this
do
something to do with the audio
have
in here?
some agent changes, and it's going to be very interesting contrasting these two teams here. Now, Global Esports now pretty infamous for being extremely off meta, but GenG, it doesn't matter who's on the roster. They kind of stick to the same formula.
Yeah, I mean, notoriously, GenG, historically never changed their composition.
Autumn's hat,
they
the global
always
one?
stuck with
Yeah,
the same thing,
it's nice.
time after time, and just believed
Alright,
that they knew how to pilot it better
I
than
guess we just
everybody
have to
else.
figure
So
out
I'm
another
very
time,
curious
but
if this
otherwise,
opening map
when
of
we
five-
change
Now,
scene, we
have to
might just
remember
need to
this is
like
Global
mute the
Esports
audio
pick, so
from
whatever they have prepared
the game.
has been cooking up for a long
Potentially.
time. It's in the slow cooker. It's a
Potentially.
slow boil. So I'm very, very excited because I think both of these teams are not immune to trying something a little bit different, and I think it's going to be a great matchup.
Yeah,
Audio
very
in your
excited.
main
Like
OBS mixer.
Achilles was
Check
saying,
the
I think
vertical output.
this match, everything that's happening today, between
But
this
if I-
first match and
if I
second match
mute
is going to determine
the
so
audio,
much,
though,
I think, about
you guys-
the pace of what's going to be happening through Group Alpha.
If
Yeah,
I
I
mute
mean,
it,
when it comes, I mean, everything always kind of
and
comes down to
Vertical
that
still
one
hears it,
game
then
that's
there's
won
more
and
of a
lost.
problem.
If you're falling shy of the playoffs, or if you're just barely making it over the line. But it
If
feels
I
like
mute
this one
me
is so pivotal because when you look at
and-
the rest of the rest of the group here in Group Alpha, you kind of have your favorites. It's easy to determine. Okay, I think that they beat this team. Where it feels like it's
Okay,
the
so
most
I just like
point-heavy, where it is
muted them
so
manually. and
close
it,
between both of these squads.
Yeah. And I
it
mean,
did
it's tough
mute
to
it in
have
the
that
vertical.
week one, day one match number one.
that's
So
weird.
the most limited
All right,
amount
agent
of prep
select.
time. It's all about who starts strong. We have the agent select coming in for Global Esports.
Okay, okay.
This is a departure
Will they
from
mention
the
it?
meta in a
Are they gonna
serious
mention
way,
it?
Going back to double initiator with Gecko and the KO, and of course Deadlock in that sentinel role. I think on theory, Deadlock has a lot of stopping power against that Neon, but can Crystal
Here's some
make it work?
insight, folks.
This is something that they've been workshopping and working on for a very long time. It's why I decided to put Crystal on my squad as the Sentinel here for today. But GenG, I can kind of excuse this. They're doing exactly what I said I didn't want to see them do.
You all
but
know that I'm a
because
KO
Vine and
expert
Valorant is playing
extraordinaire.
Viper,
I love KO.
it becomes better,
I
it becomes
may or may
okay,
not
and
have
Foxy
been
Nine is
working
playing
with
control.
Global
I can
Esports
let it
recently
pass.
to
But
help them with
the
KO.
interesting thing is they're still running that Yoru. Now, I think if there's a map where Yoru will still be strong, it's Bind. I think the fast rotate,
Novice
the
final
TP
output, not
trickery, I
resources.
think he can
So
still
he
have a
didn't-
solid place in the meta here. But this will
Okay.
be our first look at that
Treat
post-nerf
horizontal,
Yoru.
big
Can
stairs
Zinx make it
faster.
work today?
People you don't want to
I
hear.
think Foxy 9 on a Brimstone won't be so bad. I think this is an adjustment that most players can make.
KO
He's
master.
played some controller in the past, so it's not like he's never brought it out on stage before, but this is still a big return for him, and he needs to give it his all.
Oh, definitely. This is going to be a very exciting first map to kick off stage one. And we're going to send it over to our casters. We have Quack, and it looks like Komodo with a beard.
Yes. Oh my God. You obviously can't hear at the moment, Quack, for reasons. Do you want to explain to
'Cause he
the
lost.
viewers why
If they
you're
start this map, blame D on animated roles.
period
Yeah,
right
pretty
now?
much, Dan.
This is my Sunday
Pretty
best.
much.
It's like what I have in my work. Nah.
You stink, by the way. Are you gonna be you gonna have that on the whole cast?
No, of course not. I still have to do my job. Do you have a little QR code that's flashing on the screen right now? So check those out if you want to take a look at some Acer Intel products. But apart from that, all that out of the way, yeah. Last place, build div. This is the outcome. This is the result.
Look, I don't know how much it's going to help because the thing is, I used to get tests wrong in school. I'd get whacked on the knuckles, but I was still dumb. So at the end of the day, we'll see if your build diff results do improve Quack or whether they will remain much the same. Regardless, though, we do have a big match on our hands. You can tell
Love
the crowd's
Quack?
a little
Yeah.
bit hyped up now.
Komodo with a
For
beard.
sure. I mean, for this matchup
Ginger beard,
specifically,
by
I
the
mean,
way.
what were your thoughts about it? I mean, a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, look, going into this matchup, my big thought here is that GenG were knocked out at the end of kickoff in the lower bracket by Global Esports, giving them maybe their worst result as an organization thus far. So I think this is going to be a little bit of a revenge match for a GenG that very much has underwhelmed at the start of this year for GE. As mentioned by Patman in the hype video there, they're wanting to go one step further and
Here we
try
go.
to push their way into the playoffs. And I think a
Foxy
win
9
here
is back.
necessary
I
to
think
do that,
GE win this
because
series,
group
by the
is
way.
just so tough, man.
I think they
for
will.
Sure. Okay, I've got the Durin off my head now.
Locking in. My man's locking in. Let's go. Foxy 9 back in the server. I actually cornered this man in the bathroom and tried to ask him what role you're on today. Well, are you playing controller? And he was a bit shifty. He wouldn't tell me. But look, what we're seeing in the server are saying now, man will be on the Brimstone, and we're going to see how he goes with it.
Yeah, that's fair.
GE starting out on
Alrighty.
this attacking side here. Hyperwall
Let's see
is
how we go.
across A to try to aid in a retake, and Zinx already on the move down long.
Yeah, it's going to be quite a bit of information.
Sorry, let me know if I should use the
Same
big or
time,
small
Texture
cam, by the
hyper
way.
defensively inside a lab. Suho slides over. Quickly able to get away. Not quite. The classic kill coming
Wait.
in instead.
Yeah, U-Haul
We
secured
hit
now for GE. Caron is
TP
guarding the
with
entrance
Spike.
the Sheriff, and he's seen a lot of players
We're
heading
wrapping
past
spawn.
into spawn. GE very tricky right now, and there's just far too many targets for Caron to be able to calibrate. Does at least take one with him, but this is a very awkward situation
Pat needs
now.
to win this.
Spike making a lot inside of Hookah,
Because they're just going to go
and
to the
I do not
TP
know
now.
what's
They
going
know
on
they're
for
coming from
GE
spawn.
right now.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a trick play, perhaps, but now everything's all done inside of this. Hookah
Foxy 9 on
position.
smokes, by the way.
tough to kind of play around, especially with the smokes down.
Missed it.
Yeah, they're going to have to bide their time here. At least you do still have the grab net available for Crystal, which could help them cut down the angles. But GenG are taking a bit more of an active approach here.
Yeah, marking the possible flank as well.
I went tomorrow. I'm not having to repeat last night. True.
Into hookah, so that's going to give away a lot of information.
Autumn creeping up on the line here. There's the grab net, which is going to kind of slow down GenG. Catches 2 players there, but Autumn applying pressure from the flank net.
Oh, why did I do that? That didn't work.
He's worried about the 50-50, but as soon as he gives away his position, Lakia comes in.
The game just...
Yeah, nice pistol win from GenG.
Why?
I mean,
yeah.
we had some miscommunication.
I hit the deactivate when not showing. Turns out that needs to then be like active in the actual current scene, not in a scene tree. That's annoying.
You had one player, only the Gecko, with caught inside.
All right, you know what it means?
He takes full advantage of it.
Like, that was the whole pivotal part of this plan. Is the
just
Gecko
means
has to deliver
if we're
spike
switching
over.
scenes, we need to now mute the PC.
Global will go straight onto
I guess that's just what it means.
Lucky in the hands of Yudatan. Lakia dealing there with the Gecko Dizzy and throwing out a Prowler for good measure.
Just a little bit here and there. GenG otherwise happy to keep their eyes trained towards the singular choke point. So far,
So one
good.
pistol
Got the screen up
to
as well.
GenG. I'm not sure if everyone feels the same, but turning the game up would be good. Yeah, I can do that. That's all right.
As a little bit of a reaction,
How's
but
that?
there's Yudatan straight into elbow, and now with
You
the
guys just let me
flank
know
going
because
down thanks to
I've
Wingman,
still
things are
got
getting
to
a little bit
balance
tricky for
for the
GenG.
audio and all that sort of
Upgraded
stuff.
weapon as well. Yeah, I thought
You
this
just
was
let
a
me know
whole
if it
thing
needs to
about
go up or
GE
down.
playing off meta, but you know, you gotta love how the Neon's coming in as well. At the same time, though, GenG just keeping their distance away from GE, just watching for it. Still need to get onto the spike though, so waiting for some key pieces of utility to get sent across.
Y'all are getting ice cream?
Yeah.
Yes.
Bait some peeks across.
That's up to you, Skins.
So far, so good. Yeah, just gotta stick it all the way
The
through
molly's
now.
too
Even
late,
instead of
guys.
smokes, unfortunately,
The
GE
molly is
cannot
too
break
late.
through.
It's
They
an
tried
8-second
to
on the
toss it to
floor,
Dizzy,
but it's got
that was
massive
it.
travel
Yeah, the
time.
molly line up.
That's
You had the Mosh go out onto
unlucky.
the spike, as well as the Brimstone throwing out his molly from across the map.
Unlucky.
It's a good attempt there on an eco that didn't really look like it was going particularly well for GE. They got stopped behind the Viper wall, but Yudatan finding a little bit of space to be able to get that entry into elbow. This was the kill that creates a little bit more space. And then from there, able to throw out the wingman onto the site and get yourself into a post plant, which honestly was quite winnable.
Yeah, I mean, there was a slight chance, but GenG still, you know, in control.
KO knife onto bathroom side.
Hold short first. They're dead trapping
GE.
shower. You can hold from far. Yeah, I'm holding far.
In their way up here.
Do you think it's the best player out of those two teams, or like top three?
There's
The
a
best
swing
player
for
in the whole
GenG.
lobby?
Nicely navigated in the bonus already, starting off very well, getting themselves a one-man advantage, and you're not too sad to be losing the
It would
Neon
be
there
between
in
Texture and
exchange for a
Patman,
Gecko,
probably,
as well as the opposing
for
Neon.
me.
That is the solo entry that GE do have offered
Autumn
to
on
them.
Brim,
So it is gonna
we
slow
got to
them
give a
down
bit of
lot in this
time.
round. They're going to have to look for some dry contact and some aim duels.
Yeah, Frost's not gonna be happy about that.
Udo's a
Just
Neon
bonus
as
on
well,
the
give some
cards for
time.
GenG.
I mean, it's a very versatile roster, but you just got to give them a bit of time to figure this out on this new comp. Because there's a lot of combos that GE can do, right? Grab net with then any type of molly, stun from Udo on the Neon as well with any type of molly. Like, there's a lot of combos they can do, because grab net can be coupled with incendiary fragment, orbital strike, mosh.
It's a
Like,
perfect
there's
timing
heaps.
for Ziggs to go
Absolutely
1 for 1.
heaps.
Autumn is
This
by
is a
himself though, so they're going to
scary
drop the Sky Smoke just to be able to create a little bit more
bonus.
space to try to get into an after plant.
It's
Far
the
so
TP.
good. The barrier, did it just block Crystal from hiding back into showers now?
Okay,
GenG
he's
tries to
caught.
close in the distance, but it's not quite there. So unfortunately, the weapon's not working out.
That's
GE
all right.
able to hold up around the little points, up around the positions on this site.
I mean, you cooked here as Lakia. Not much he can do. Trying to break through a brick wall, despite the fact that Autumn is very low here. I think that GE have been able to secure themselves around. It was a nice start, honestly, for GenG. Lakia wrapping back around. He wants to try to keep this one expensive. I don't think he's even got time to defuse the spike, though.
Probably not. Oh no, but taking down Crystal. That makes
this
things a
is
little bit more
some
doable. Still, though,
dangerous
time is going to be the
damage,
biggest
actually.
factor. There we go.
Only
Nicely
4
done from
HP surviving for Autumn.
3k from him on the brim will
That's a
secure
little bit
himself
rough,
an
but he gets
orbital
the
and
orbital.
save GE from a bit of a nightmare scenario. I thought they were about to get bonus there. Honestly, that's almost as bad though. They've lost almost every single weapon. Autumn's got no armor coming out of that round, so it really couldn't have got much more expensive in a round that you won.
That GE comp is insane. This is hard to play. Very high scaling for them to play well. Yeah. So this is something that I spoke to Frost about as well. With what the possibilities of this comp is going to be, but also like what they're going to need to do. Hey, this is one of the strats that we ran through. Hell yeah. And then you got the layered Gravnet come with the blade at the same time, and then you have the secondary clearance. You grab the orb, you fall back and reset. They're literally doing everything that we spoke about. Like on the radar, you've got the flank watch from 2 if you need. You've got the complete scaling where you pause on the back of this and you let the opponents now start to try and figure stuff out, right? Generally, you'll see a showers push on the back of this, so that you've got to be careful as Autumn, and that's why this needs to be cleared as well. But then you start to push through if you want, and you can hit TP back if you want. You can slide in towards B. There's actually a lot of things you can do with this.
That's a big pick for GE.
Good to see that they were cooking after our sessions.
GenG still potentially worried. And you got Crystal on the lurk as well. This might be a tough round coming ahead unless Foxy9 is able to do as he used to. Of course, on different roles now.
Got to do something special here. Vandal in hand, which is going to really kind of hamper his ability to be able to spam through the smokes. There's the aggression over on Hookah side. Karon may get caught by Crystal here, and that's another nice pick for GE as they secured a spike plant courtesy of the wingman yet again. That will give the Thrash over to Patman.
The Thrash.
And obviously now just a lot more.
Oh, cooking with these overlays. Yo, Kakashi, what's up, dude? How you doing? Dude, I'm also cooking with this this comp, Kakashi. I don't know if Frost like wants me saying it.
So hard to retake into deadlock.
Now they're releasing it. I can talk about it. I helped them out with the KO because they've not played a KO, and Frost has never coached a KO as well, funnily enough. So it was cool to jump in and help them with all the KO stuff. We were a bit more focused on defense, by the way, for the KO. So I can speak to a lot more on what the defense is going to be able to look like. But there was a lot on the attack that we went through as well. Like, legitimately, that whole long take and the whole hold is absolutely what we went over. And we talked about everything to do with this control, with the KO and the deadlock, with the util that you get going into guard and the util that you don't have to go into hookah and stuff. So it was really, really good to see that after that, they've gone and prepped it and already played it. So like, Gravnet lands here, Blade lands here second, you get your Neon up, and because they're not running a Sky, they don't have to worry about flashes. It's really good.
Someone's probably not doing very much work.
Yeah, he's just done the Blade that I love this so much. I love this so much that they've literally using everything that I've showed them.
Time Texture's just prepared for it. Straight on skewered through. Still though,
that hurts.
Some of the players are on to Sheriffs. This is not just done yet. Crystal's still fighting a lock with the rest of GE. Oh, it's coming in.
Yeah, Annihilation doesn't connect on anybody. GE have to slow this one down. Wall goes up, Sky Smoke's invested. Lots of GenG players ready to be able to defend this B site. Pivot through the TP does come out from GE, but Zinx is lying in wait.
Off angle. He's got the gate crash prepped up as well, but oh, he's just farming the orbs.
It's playing Farming Simulator, man. Crystal's in his tractor. He's picked up multiple orbs here, moving his way towards a next Annihilation. The first one completely whiffed, but big hopes for the next one.
Let's see if these seeds will yield.
Let's just clicking on, and I guess, yeah. Wait, so if they lose, it's your fault? No, maybe. Yes. I don't know more.
Given its best go, Pat's gonna be.
I'm not there to adjust things with them in the coaching capacity, so I can't do that. All right, I can't do that. I'm not there.
Actually take a shot, but nah, it doesn't have line of sight.
Safe plant onto Wingman. GenG now organizing themselves for the retake.
What have they got? The orbital and the brim molly, so that means that they've got like 20 seconds of stall, because 8 seconds off the molly, the orbital strike for another 4, so you call it 12, but then you got the in-between time, and you got nothing. Never mind. Never mind. And there's no molly from Pat either.
Oh, but that might be enough. 3 so far, and he's got to push up front. Karon looking for the wide swing, but Pat is still in
This is why I said that Patman is probably the one you got to watch on this, by the way. This is why I said Patman.
Big play for GE.
I told you.
So many big plays over in kickoff. Another heroic performance from
Too
Patman.
good.
Back on the initiator
Too
role,
good.
one which he wasn't really able to play too much. That is a huge opener for Texture, but another round where GenG, they start out with a man advantage, or they find the opening duel that they were looking for, and then they can't close it.
Just makes things so a little bit awkward for their upcoming buys as well. I mean, so far still able to
Too
come
good.
up with
Got a
another
diff?
for this
Nah.
round, but
The one
clearly we can start to see
drawback
YG has picked this
on they're doing the TP altar. Okay.
Sets of light armor on
So
GenG.
the fact that you've got the lurk now going over to the TP, I'm going to zoom in again. You can gain the control here, right? So you get your smoke, you get your flashes and your slides up if you want. You get this control here, and then you pause, because then you can get the 2 going here, and you can hit the TP after getting the orb. But this comp can like farm this orb time and time again to get this control. But if the opponents ever contest down here, you just pivot, literally. You just immediately stretch into this, and it's kind of super fast as well to do.
We've seen Deadlock on this map. We've seen
good.
KO Gecko on this map back in the day.
Oh, through the
Pick
wall.
from Lucky up,
Damn.
does shut down the Outlaw early on there. Over on the other side of the map, though, Crystal's done very well to punish Texture. It's going to put a little bit more pressure on GenG's rotations here.
Yeah, quick through the teleporter. And that's why he was up in this position this whole time. And I think we just saw a similar thing happening in the previous round. Now it's Foxy9 alone on this site. He's going to get burned.
Oh, he got out.
Okay, not quite a crisp just yet. Still alive, able to play. But the
Okay,
Paramatch
Pat.
just makes it so tough.
That's a
the thing
3v2.
about the deadlock
You're not
again.
using the ult here
And
as
then he
things,
got out
because
of
that would be
watching the
silly.
flank. Able to kind of hold things off even as the
Nice.
flash comes through. There's
And now
no
you already
hope
spotted
for
Lucky over at spawn.
GenG in
You've
this coming
locked
round
him out
anymore.
with the wall.
It's just another retake
as
they
well.
haven't been able to
So
convert,
is he
unfortunately.
going
And some of
tower
that has
or
been down
retreating?
to Deadlock utility,
That's all
but
he
some
can
of
do.
that has been down to, I mean,
The sim
not
did save it,
necessarily
actually,
being
from
able
the
to
orbital,
clean
yeah.
up Patman. In a 3v1, Lakia does
Unlucky.
get a consolation frag. Will gift him the night.
Oh, you get closer to
that's where the
the
good news ends for
annihilation
GenG.
yourself,
This defense has been
so
a
that's fine as
disaster.
well. Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, constantly.
Yeah, I
just trying
think
to
the way that I've got my OBS
play
set
around
up,
for
by the way, like I
information,
can't
look around B long,
actually do it properly with the
but
whole
you just have so many
stuff.
options.
Yep. GenG need to figure it out. Wouldn't be surprised to see a timeout. Feels like this overdrive is just
unmute
rotting
per
on Texture.
scene.
Will have to be burnt coming
Because
into
of the
this round. It will be
source
one of
visibility
these rounds where it should be a half buy. And overdrive is a very,
That's
very
annoying.
big ult to be able to win you some of those kind of rounds.
Alright, it just means that whenever I change scenes, I need to now remember that I have to mute the game.
I mean, he just can't overdrive. He had his grab
I have to mute the game.
You know? He
which
still
is
had
fine.
his grab net at the end of that round.
Doesn't
They're not
GenG
even
just fight
needing
for
a lot of
showers
this
or short now
utility.
though? If they want to
He
make
was
that
on
sort of
deep
adjustment,
path
yeah.
for his lurk. Like he wasn't even really playing an
But the
active
problem
role
is
in that
with the
deep
B
role. He
long
was
take,
the
you're
lurker.
generally going to be having
In a bit of a, you know,
someone
3-1-1
watching
where
for
the
the flank,
active
or
side
two
of the map
watching
was
for the
being
flank, right?
guarded, and he was
Because
just, you know,
your
silently
3-1-1
walking
in
up
this is
bathrooms
really
and
strong.
finding a gap in the rotations.
If you're going for the B long take. By the
Well,
way,
as- I mean,
by the way,
Golden Raptor
there's other
makes
renditions
sense.
that that we ran through
Try for
with them
GenG
as
to
well.
come up with
So
something
you
because
think
honestly,
about
this
the
has been a
map,
bit of a
right, where you've
woeful
got your
defense
B
after the
long,
first two
you've got your
rounds.
hookah,
Been a
you've got
couple
your
of rounds
short,
where
and
you
you've got your
thought that
showers.
they would have been able to come back into the
Currently,
retake
you've
and
only
convert it.
seen the B long stuff, right?
Big momentum stopper that Patman
We
clutch,
ran
and it
through
hasn't
a
really
whole bunch
felt
of
like
things for
they've had
hookah
much of an
control as
answer in
well
this
through the
game so
top
far.
window with the blade, with the fragment, the gravnet, with the mosh, with the flashes, with the slides, with the stunts,
Yeah, I mean,
everything in
this
short.
is the group of
Same with
death, but,
showers.
I mean,
We've
you
got
heard it
a
from
bunch of
Texture
showers
in the
control and a bunch of
interview.
short control.
They get knocked out of kickoff
I ran
very
through
early.
everything that I
gives you
have
a
up my
lot of time
sleeve
to
with
prep
them,
and
with
come
KO,
into
and what this
particular
comp has
stage. If you don't
available
do well,
for
especially
all
with a six-man
4
roster and
lanes.
mixing Foxy
They
Nine
have
into a little bit
so
of a
much
different
that
role,
they can
then
do with
it's gonna
this
be
comp.
pretty cursed at
And
this
now they're
point.
changing it. This is the unbreakable blade that goes top of lamps.
Knife out
That
towards
blade.
U-Hall. Crystal once again on the line, well aware that
Yep,
there'll be light
unbreakable,
armor on
clears it all.
Yuditan ready to pick up the pace.
Already
of
pushed him
U-Hall.
out, as you can see. You get the flash over the truck, and you slide in, you clear all the angles. He's done the God Blade and the God Flash for the A-side take. They are literally doing this comp the way that it needs to be played. And this is so fantastic.
That's the overdrive burnt. Sees, connects on a lot of players
This
though.
is
and the
so
shotgun
good.
starting to get
I mean,
to
this
work,
is an
but
ego,
GE
but, you
holding
know.
the line nicely. Just all posted on
The
that
fact that it's
U-Hall
working
entrance, and
the
it
way
feels
that it
like
should
fish
be
in a
with
barrel
this
trying to
comp,
force
though.
their way through that
You've
choke
got
point.
the
GG
perfect
just get
layering
absolutely denied
on the back of
entry.
the KO being your kind of
GE,
linchpin.
I mean, it's just a
And the
very
good thing is if
patient
KO
approach
ever
from them now. haven't
kills,
even forced a
the
spike
other
land
two
yet.
can also
They're just
switch to
waiting for
linchpin
GenG to
characters, the
overheat,
Deadlock
time
and
time
the
again,
Gecko.
GenG
Oh,
are
awesome.
overheating.
Can you do this for my team as well,
It's
please?
just so uncomfortable. You never know when
Oh,
that-
this is
that
just
needle's
so
gonna come
good.
off.
They're doing everything we ran through.
You see players starting to
This makes me
post
so
up
happy.
around the site. the deadlock utilities coming out, and you feel like you need to go. You hear the taps coming in, but there's just no chance.
Yeah, Foxy 9 gonna be a very long save for this man. He'd love a kill. If you get a kill and die, that's your orbital on offer. And with a lot of ults in play on the other side, you don't really care if the other team's getting a few for themselves. Crystal spotting him out. GrabNet will connect, but are you just beckoning him into the arms of the shotgun here? It seems like Crystal is well aware. He is not interested in what Foxy 9 is selling.
They're going together, though. That can still work out.
Very nicely done. Molly lands on his head. Autumn a little bit better with the on-the-fly mollies than the molly lineup.
Lucky
so
stack.
That's maybe what happens when you put a primary kill list onto Brimstone.
So that's that one rendition.
That's just rough, though. I mean, that's the overdrive that was sitting there for 2 or 3 rounds. He runs into
I think I had
gets
4.
his head blown off. That was the end of that.
I had 4 A short take renditions.
Yeah, I'm just gonna write this
with
one
the KO and the Gecko.
Coming in. It is what it is.
That one
But
that
now
they've
you
just
look at the
done
next
is
round where hopefully
one that they've just done there is the U-Haul and the
I'm
Viper
hoping so,
take
because
one.
I mean,
If you've got
even
the
from the player comms,
if you've
GE
got the
are
Viper
laughing
wall
like
here,
a couple of schoolgirls right now. It is
that's
going
really
a
good
little
for
bit
that
too
one.
easy.
All right, now they're doing the showers play.
Yep,
you got the showers pop for the double. Ah, this is the second one that I had.
Just gonna poke right through. You got the night.
And then you've got the back. Oh, how did Zinx get 2 there?
At the very end, then the rest of the team just trying to pick up the pace or rescue their teammates. They're walking into crosshairs. Lakia is laughing away with the rest of the team.
Quick KO res now.
Arriving soon enough.
That doesn't matter.
Seas and
Stun
Relay
is
Ball
actually
giving
good.
some
Yeah,
problems
that was
for
nice
GE,
from
and they've
GenG.
been
That was
crunched by
nice.
Caron from the other side. Great team
Avalanche
play for
incoming. Should we run
GenG.
this?
First time you've seen much of an active
How
approach
long
into
until
GE,
it
and you get the
Kakashi?
bathroom crunch in response there from GenG works out a treat.
If not for that nightfall, if not for GenG maybe taking some control over V long, wouldn't have allowed them to respond that quickly.
They do quite nicely. A lot of pressure on Zinx. Trades
Audio
Foxy 9
entering the
quite
raw
well, and
scene
even though he
becomes
eats the
globally
annihilation,
controlled.
there's more than enough players in response from GenG to close that round out. Utility well used there to put the press on.
Capture video only or
Finally,
save and
GE
use
with a
custom
round
audio
that
device.
causes them a little
okay.
bit more trouble this time.
Wait, we might have a
Gonna
fix,
opt for another
guys.
pace change. Haunt will secure the bathrooms like though.
We might have a fix.
You would think as GE you are somewhat
Let's
wise
see
to
for
it,
later.
so
I'm
to
in lobby
avoid
setting
some
up.
of
What,
these
right
potential
now?
Op lines for now.
Bro, you can't go into a
You've
scrim
got some great ults in play
without
here,
the
though.
prep
I mean, the dimensional drift
immediately.
to something like an orbital
My
could
guy.
be fantastic for a retake.
FYI.
Did come out on long there, and Lakia not spotting out
Yeah,
any
Lakia
players,
needs to be
but I
careful.
do believe it's going to be a thrash play straight through
Wanna
Hookah into a
highlight
V
something.
execute.
Just up around the corner.
Is Everest Heaven? Yeah,
Prowler
nice.
back in again, so it's
Okay, that's a
additional
good
information for GenG.
hookah counter because you're gonna
So
think
far,
Zinx
so
is like
good.
completely out.
Orbital
Yeah, that's
comes
a
in
good.
to hold
Oh,
things
Patty.
off, but at the same time,
Oh,
Unicorn
okay.
just pushes up.
You lose hookah
Overdrive
control
ready
for the double
and
layer.
burning
You
everyone
take
else
long
down.
with
GenG
aggression. That's
now
good.
for the retake.
Foxy, unfortunately, not able to hold much
Although
in tandem. Karen
the ult
creeping
fails.
up on the line should
Do
have
you-
a little bit of space
You
here on
don't really
elbow,
consider
but outside
using-
of that, that's where the good news really
Like
ends for
you're still
GenG.
holding
It's gonna
those
be an
2 ults
impossible
going into the
retake.
next round too.
Just hope for kill or 2 before we start to go. Oh,
He's
second
hit him in the
set
feet,
in as
bro.
well. Texture. Walking away with
Oh,
some kills at the same
guys.
time, and then it's carried out from
You don't need
behind.
to take all those fights.
Oh, GenG
You
make
didn't
it
need
work.
to take all
He
those
gets given
fights.
a freebie there coming out of
Unlucky.
elbow. And then some massive shots connected
Unlucky,
from a
and
player who's
now
been pretty quiet
you didn't
thus
use
far
the
in this
pit. You
game.
didn't use the drift.
Really big
You've used
step up
3,
from
but that
Caron.
doesn't really matter.
In the clutch, it's 2 of GenG's most veteran players, players that have lifted trophies together, able to put the pieces together at the last minute. And honestly, I was a little critical.
Yeah, the
of,
extra
GenG
take
throwing
after
away
they
a
lose
massive
hookah through long
advantage
was
in
good.
a retake there. I
But
mean,
you
that
missed
is
the
a post-plant
thrash.
that
You've got the
you should not be
1v1.
having any issues
Harvey
closing.
swing there. That's unfortunate. That's
Kellan's got them
unfortunate.
very fired up, and you get an immediate timeout. This is where you're getting
Yeah.
a slap on the wrist from Coach Frost, I'd imagine.
FYI, I've got
there it
the.
is.
I don't just have the radar zoom. I've also got like
We're 4 on 2,
to every
guys.
HUD element to highlight things to you, so it will
Still,
blur
yeah,
everything
pretty
else
much
and make us focus
okay.
on what I
You don't
want
have
you
to
to,
get
to
too,
see.
critical about it, but
Alrighty.
Use custom audio
Let's
device.
see
Yeah, disable
if
that.
GenG have been able to forge
that's
themselves a little bit of momentum.
A thing.
That's 2 rounds in a row that they have been able to convert. Do you have the dimensional drift still ready to go? Not a tool that they've had to use. Pit is still on offer for Caron. Can mix them. You have Harvey's family in the audience today. They'd love him to get a W.
Okay, I'll leave this for
Not
now.
to mention Crystal's birthday as well.
Oh, it's Crystal's birthday. That's true.
It was Crystal's birthday
Love to
yesterday.
get a win for the birthday boy.
I'm pretty sure. I think it was
I believe
yesterday.
I mean, Seth said something about expecting Crystal to pick Sentinel for his build diff team, but I'm pretty sure it's just a birthday buff. What's the reasoning behind that?
Take elbow. Give me take elbow.
Elbow?
Give me the spike up.
That's going to be...
Are you flashing this?
See, they're still playing the 3-2 for a counter of this B take.
Gonna be a quicker play towards B here. You can get the grab net straight up.
Yep, and you can get in front of that through the util that you pop. Now you got the grab net landing, you got your 0 point that's already been not thrown. They held it this time.
GenG, though.
So now that they've got all this control, right, I'm going to zoom in again. He's watching here. You don't care about this. You're going for, like, just literally a full-blown execute.
Kind of slink back towards the site.
Nice.
Luring GE in, but
nice,
no,
because
that's
he's trying to spam it. Oh, these gap is
the Caterpillar
interesting.
smokes on the site.
Do you
actually working out.
fragment it or molly it?
Zeke's trying to fight his way out of it.
Crystal's
Rickle out of a
still got
bad
it.
situation,
Crystal
but
just got the
Patman
Sonic
denying
sensor
it. Overheat a little bit there from Udatan.
He just
In
put the
towards
sensor in.
elbow, but when you're up 5-on-2, confirming that the two players are
Yeah, it's
coming
gonna
in
be a
from spawn
save.
side on the retake,
That's
it's
nice.
really
And
not
look at
going
this,
to matter
right?
too
You
much.
got
Another
2 points off
successful
the
execute pulled off by
KO,
GE.
2 off
After
the
losing a
Brimall.
round, they'd
You don't worry
probably
about
rather
these two,
forget.
but
They
those are going to come
immediately
in for like the
reply with
last
a
round of the
really
half
nice
or the second
retake.
last round of the half. Those are going to be pretty good to get here.
Party, you got the barrier
Air
down
scrim
for
time?
post
No
plant as
worries,
well.
Kakashi. Have fun. Learn things. Learn big.
And just practicing.
Then they've got the post plant stuff. Ah, this is gorgeous.
You actually got that one. Nice.
All right.
I mean,
I
no
don't
better
think we're
time,
going to be
right,
able to fix this
practice than
this
in the
audio
official.
stuff, by the way.
Not like this is maybe the most important game of the
between
group for
the
you.
vertical and horizontal.
Because
I
last
don't
time
know why
around,
the
I mean, this was the
horizontal
lower rate
is
make or break
still
game in
doing the
Week Off,
audio
and
if the
it
vertical
took
doesn't
all
see it, but I
24
think
rounds of
it's got something to do
regulation
with
on
like the
every
actual
single map. It
ATOM.
couldn't have been
So it
closer,
just means
and something tells
now
me we
when I
might be
change
in
scenes,
for exactly
I
the
will
same
have to
today.
mute the game.
It's a real good
We just got to
chance
remember to
for
do
the
that, and
upcoming
it's
maps as well,
not
for
the
this one,
worst
you
problem.
would expect GE to have their way with things.
Lovely counter spam there.
That's everyone saying.
Onto Caron inside of the site after denying the windman plant. He loses his life for it. Now prepping once again a bit of a faster A execute. Texture with the operator is the one to keep your eye on, and he will be right up in the face
All
of
right,
this
so
play.
now we can do the pop and go for the showers. Yep, they got him.
Okay.
Yep, the pop and go, and now you get the U-haul control, and now you flash through this one. Oh, there's a gap in the smoke though.
Again, but
There's a gap in the smoke.
off to the classic, and now GE.
That's
starting
nice
to
from
lose their
GenG
grip.
actually to counter.
Just Pat
That was
left
actually pretty
onto
nice
the
from GenG.
site.
BB in a sexy any, no worries.
GenG have him completely surrounded.
Well, see if he's able to put together another 4K 1vx. Getting smoked off. They're really not
Yeah,
giving
this
him
isn't gonna
any
happen.
options.
So let's do this,
Taking him
right?
a little bit more
The fact that you got the
seriously
gap
this
here,
time around.
and you're dumping all the util, you
GenG,
catch him
He's earned his respect at this
in
point.
the molly combo for the mosh and the grab net. But usually with that one, if they drop this smoke, you're not fragmenting here. You're flashing instead as one of the flashes. It doesn't matter if it's the KO or the Gecko, and you want to push your neon through it to go through. It's just a bit unfortunate on that one.
They're just going to swing him together. Not even
I think
needed.
maybe because he
There's
was already
texture.
like
A
going
big
into
round
a
from him on the
but
neon. It's been an agent that he picked up a while ago, and he's
remember,
really gone
remember,
strength to strength.
defense for this comp
Once
is
upon a time, little bit critical
where it's
of
going
his
to be
agent
cooler.
pool as a duelist.
Yeah,
but
because of the gap in
Neon
that
has
smoke.
become
Yeah,
a
that's
staple for this
unlucky.
man. You saw it on Haven all
That
the time
is
for GenG,
unlucky.
causing havoc on it over in Toronto. So his op kills in combination with some chip ins from the rest of the boys. Nice right click from Foxy9. Zinx using his only flash to come out of the teleporter. Something that they highlighted on the
That's
analyst
right,
desk.
it is only
Yoru
solo
might be
Yoru
nerfed,
flash
but the
now.
TPs aren't.
The Waylay patch doesn't come in until like 2 weeks.
That's why this whole match.
Alright, now they're doing the showers take.
Composition as well, but now
Your KO should be going into here with the blade, and he should be flashing through over the top through the window. Because you got this control, he can flash through the window gap at the top, right? So he can flash through the little window that's up here if he wants. He can rotate back towards short to help. He can also have a molly from the same corner here for the flash that goes through the window that pops beautifully here for anyone peeking out. The mollies can land all back trucks to cordon off lamps rotate for safety. There's a lot of options that you can do.
It does seem like he's going to back himself. Nice tag from Texture to start things off.
All right, so he's going for the
Crystal
over
quite a bit,
flash.
but he still hangs back, takes him down instead. Then it's
Oi.
go time for GenG
How is
on
Foxy
this
still
A
alive?
site. Foxy 9 trying to
good.
post up front, but Patman makes it a trade. Orbital Strike comes in just to
There's going
clear
to be a
out
very
lamps
late
as
flank to
well.
come through here.
And hopefully the spike will get planted soon enough.
Are they aware of the
It's
flank?
just to bait out the positions of where GenG
Dude, the
would
fact that
be.
they've got 7 on attack is
patience from
great.
Caron there.
Like,
He thought he was
actually,
on
it's
for another
fantastic.
one of his
Usually,
vintage
you're going
multi-frags. Nice.
more on your defense.
Has confirmed the position of
On this
Lakia.
comp.
Up goes the one way, so this is a very low percentage.
Because that was
retake.
one of the problems. But you also have to remember,
Otherwise, not much else.
this comp is
Kinda
going to be
already know where he
susceptible
is.
to tells
Just
for
throwing the
teams
kitchen
later.
sink at him. Can't even get out of the one way.
Oi.
Okay.
We're spraying with Vandals.
Give Lakia his flowers a
I
little bit.
kind of
You know, he is the
feel like
Lakia
Lakia might win
of
this.
Valorant.
Funnily enough. Oh.
Still getting spotted though, and Pat pretty much in control.
guys.
Lakia still not backing down.
Okay.
Hang on a second. Nah.
We're good.
Autumn out from
We're
behind,
good.
and with this,
No
at
worries.
least G does secure
Never worried.
a bit of a lead.
Never
in the
worried.
second half.
Yeah, they've done very well on the attacking side there. I mean, given the fact that GenG has taken the pistol, you had a big string of rounds in there
Never
from
worried.
Global. Courtesy
We-
of a very nicely
we-
tailored game plan with this double initiator. It's a combo that we've seen in the past, usually played with
We
Viper.
are okay for now.
You often see back in the day
We are
when
okay.
Gecko was very strong.
7 to
the
5
Viper will
though
go up, and then you'd have
is
Dizzy
really
and KO
good.
Oh,
flashes over the top,
Considering
or you could
GenG
play
got the pistol,
Sky with a
remember?
Gecko, for example.
GenG had the
Double
pistol
Pinion did
as
used to
well.
be very popular on this map in that meta. We've seen Deadlock as well, so I think that this GE comp is a bit of an
good.
amalgamation of some older
good.
ideas, some older metas being tried to put into place now that, you know, you are seeing double duelists kind of fall to the wayside a little bit more.
Yeah, it's kind of like taking a piece of everything. I mean, you do have the deadlock, as
pistol,
you mentioned,
an
but don't
anti-ego,
forget
yeah.
the brim as well. There's so much.
And
that
if
they
Global
play
can get
around
that now,
in those post plans.
9-5.
I would have liked to see, you know, a
Heaps stuff.
stronger
So-
like finish from this first half, though.
If they're going to do the pistol we
look,
spoke about,
GE, they got a lot
I
of
will
value
talk
out of
about
this
it
for
when I
fairness
see it.
against-
Because I don't
You
want
see
to
the GenG
spoil it
fans in the crowd though.
if
Autumn's done quite well
they
on
don't
the
do the
brimstone there.
specific pistol.
It was definitely an
But
effort by committee
for
though, by
anyone
GE. I think everybody kind of
that
stepping up and having
normally
their moments. GenG,
watches
it felt like
me
a bit
on
of a
Vines
shakier first half
and
from
where
them,
I put
honestly.
my
think
blade for a
you saw
pistol
a
bit,
couple of whiff shots, a couple of
you
angles
know
that
where
you would
this
have
pistol
expected
is
some of these
going to
players
be
to
played.
win
You
that
know where this
were a little
blade
bit
is going
shaky,
to go.
quite honestly. So I think maybe first game nerves after
You'll
a
know
dismayed
when
finish
you see it.
kickoff might be a thing for them.
Everyone's just kind of getting used to being back here
You'll
for
know.
Pacific after quite a bit off. But at the same time, I think after the little timeout, Texture back on the op, things came back in a little bit.
Yeah. Now he's on the attacking side, so he's going to be running it down hand in hand with Ziggs.
Okay, so they're doing a different pistol. So I'm
That
not
does
going to
go
talk
for
about it then.
GenG. Going to be a bit of a fight over short A early on here. Very centralized setup for GE. Ready to crunch to the middle of the map through the TP if needed, but GenG are walking their way towards bathrooms for now. It is a very
Almost feels
default
like if you
approach to
do
trying
the
to couch any
showers
aggression early on.
run up flash here, that would be really good if you're
Similarly,
playing this pistol from GG.
Both sides.
That'd be a good counter.
Second smoke down.
All right, we're setting up for the A
Very
short
standoff
flash.
approach. GE well aware that there could be a short
Brim
setup.
smoke fades, flash
Behind
comes
this smoke,
in,
they
pops
have to
here,
sit-
you
respect
slide
it
down.
for the time being.
Or you can go either way, actually.
GenG going to organize themselves to retake short.
How many
They
Ononos
do
there are? Not a
invest
lot.
the Oro flash to burst through this smoke. They're not going to
Not
have
a
one
lot.
for the later part of the round.
Alright, there goes the
In fact,
smoke.
they're just going to wait for it to elapse and try
You got
contact
one
approach
left as order.
instead.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah, that's what
risky,
it comes
Udo.
down to.
Oh my
Feels
god.
like an
Alright,
all-in
blades
or
out.
something where
To
G might be a
showers,
little
it claims
bit
nothing. Oh,
more
you good ping.
prepared, and they're still trying to poke and prod, take what they can find. A little bit of a flash getting sent across in now. You start to see
Indeed.
players push out a hookah.
Can't force your way through that one as GenG. You still have the
30
relay
seconds.
relay bolt in play. GE have
This is
taken
looking
the corner in
good
the meantime. So
for
if you get the
GE.
pivot back to B here from GenG, it's going to be very hard to make that work. But they seem singularly focused on taking this A side
Yeah,
one way or
the
another.
blade will come back online though
Sometimes
at like
watching
10
the flank a
seconds,
little bit
right?
as well. It's out to 20 seconds. Pills
Udo
getting
stunned. That is
nervous.
gorgeous timing.
Pat starting to
Huge.
creep up front.
Oi,
Autumn's done a
oi.
pretty good job at holding the off angle. And
Blanks
now
in.
Pat comes in for the
Pat
flank.
has flash and
10
wingman.
seconds left.
Oh,
He's
nice,
trying to
Harvey.
spike
Nice,
down. It's
Harvey.
not happening,
Nice,
guys. Harvey
Harvey.
has gone away with the triple kill at the end.
Yeah,
Hell
GenG
yeah. That's my
just getting
fragger.
stalled
That's
out
my
by
IGL.
Smokes for the majority of that round. It felt like they gave a lot of respect to that.
Hell
I think
yeah.
That comes down to what the comp is at this point. Back in the day, if
Patient
you had
shooting.
multiple blind sides, you could try to burst your way through smoke CounterStrike's a little easier. To be fair, he
Patient
probably wouldn't
shooting.
have had 2 on the pistol anyway. But
Remember,
with
there's 10
this kind
seconds
of
to
comp,
go.
what you want to see in response
Yeah,
to
that's
those
gorgeous.
smokes is just Prowler or Blindside
Alright,
your
any
way
eco
through the
now.
smoke, burst out with the knee.
I actually
Take
wonder
things a
how
little
much
bit
they're
quicker,
going to
but it was
display
very
for
tentative
the
Gen
KO
G,
on
and
this.
maybe that's
Okay,
respect to
yes.
the double in util, or maybe that's
I
respect to the
just
demo.
spoke about this flash last rounds, did I not?
Just kind of feeling things out as
Where's the second layer? Where's the second layer? Yes, go TP now. TP now. Come on. Fuck him up. Should have said that, but you know. Yes.
Pushing on through. The rest of the team straight through with the teleporter crunch.
Yeah, it looks really nice for GE, doesn't it? Fighting all together in response
Yes.
to the bathrooms take from GenG. I think early on, though, for GenG, that's going to be something that they can keep in mind. I think you'd rather get bathrooms crunched and destroyed on an
Need a
anti-eco
Harvey
than you
now,
would in an
Jersey?
important gun
Yeah.
round
That
later
was too
on
easy.
in the game.
Komodo strats.
Can
Sign
be
me
well
in.
aware that
Sign me
GE
up,
may be
coach.
playing some
My
harder
voice is
setups towards
destroyed,
B, and
by
that
the
they're
way.
gonna be
This
playing around the
sickness
TPs,
is
and I
really
think
not helping.
You probably would have seen something similar in the pistol if the approach had been up through the middle of the map, up on A.
See, this is literally what I spoke about for the pistol round, though, right? Like, I said, from behind triple, you get that flash over, it'd be blinding Texture, who was playing back outside the TP, would have got them. It just happened then, right? It blinds everybody there. You go for that, you hit the grav net, you hit the TP, you crunch it out, you can get your extra flash in over the top as KO, or you can dizzy through the
things away from Gen
through the
G,
teleporter.
but not fully
That's interesting.
blinded. Not quite able to play around it as well.
Nice.
Still got the smoke to back into though.
This is
That's
my
gonna be Autumn
this is
now
my
going down.
bonus
Very
strat, by the
chaotic.
way.
Great reactive utility from GenG there. The C's,
It was
the relay bolts.
nice from GenG though.
Really
Pilly's right.
responding to all of
That was
GE's
quickly
aggression in
replied.
kind. Now you
But
get
that's my 1-4 anti.
bathroom side. Patman
It's
trying
quite
to
nice.
find a little bit of a timing here. The B site is fully enforced.
Because it gives you neon options to go either side with the flashes, and KO second layers it with the under flash.
Patman's definitely the player to
It's really
keep an
nice.
eye on.
Yeah.
Zinx is aware of
If
this.
this doesn't work out for him, it's
Okay.
going to weaken the positioning on the front, but still, he walks away with 3!
Patman,
Dizzy out, and he's
confirmed
looking
info
for
off the Dizzy.
quad as well.
Wait. Yeah, that's
Karen
a bit
just does it,
greedy.
pays no heed to it.
2v1.
1v2 now.
Crystal
Other
getting
side
active
of
in
the
middle
map
of
each.
now
You
over
know
on
that
Market
Crystal's the
side,
B
Zappy
player though,
very
so
low
you
on
have to
HP.
expect
Grav net is
this.
still in play.
Depends how
Could be the
greedy he
piece of
gets.
utility that secures
Harvey's
this round, but
blade
Karen's
will
reading
come
this quite well for
online
now.
Or is he?
now. Yeah, there you go.
Crystal.
I mean, this is a crazy off angle. There's no way.
Oh, you just wouldn't think that he would have gone all the way that far back.
Nah, he's done very well. And again, this is what I was saying. Like, GE
So
are
good.
just very active.
So
in
good.
the front part of the map. They are not sitting back on the sites. They're not trusting, okay, I have a deadlock. Like, you just can't attack this site. They're being active through the TPs. They're pushing up short on the bonus, hyper aggressive in the crunch, which, to be fair, doesn't work out. It's really another hero multi-frag from Patman that keeps them in a round like that.
This is
That's what
gorgeous.
you gotta love to see as well. I
You
mean,
mean?
we do
Mortal?
have a little bit of
Yeah,
extra tidbit
I don't know,
information
Skinny. The
that,
sickness is like up
this
and down.
KO,
My
some
throat
of the lineups that we're seeing with
hasn't
Javi
been as
comes
sore
in due
until
to,
like
a
yesterday,
debut
and
sort
now
of
it's just
pseudo coach
croaking.
They've got a fifth coach.
A fifth coach, not Gen G, but for GE.
Yeah, okay,
Komodo.
who's that? Oh, Komodo. I don't think that's a good thing, to be honest. I've played
They're talking about me.
with Komodo on KO, and I've never been team flash more in my life, so...
I know
Look,
he's
so
gonna...
far, the flashes have been good
That's
from
fine.
Zappy. But look, we'll see if that continues. There's plenty more that we haven't seen from a KO. I mean, you could still get the flashes over B long or over the top of Hookah.
Yep.
Cross map, 0 points here.
Billy
and there
Settle.
as well.
Hey,
There's
to
a
be
lot
fair,
of cheeky things you could do with the KO on
Kinda
this map,
true.
and if you haven't played against it
Kinda
recently,
true.
those are
They're
the
talking about
times
me?
that
Yeah.
definitely catch you off guard.
Yeah,
as
they
a
are,
Gen
Velo.
G trying to make this attacking side work, which so far it hasn't. Outside of a pistol and maybe one or two pretty big rounds from Gen G, it just feels like they've been mere passengers in this game of Bind.
That's the thing. I mean, G has the ability to play a little bit further up front.
To be fair,
They
Pilly.
still have options
What was I
towards the
playing
latter
Pilly
half of
with?
the rounds
We played on
because of
Haven.
the double initiator and everything else.
I'm pretty sure we
And
played on
players
Haven, and he
now
was playing like
having that
Killjoy or
much
Breach,
come in with it
and I was
as
playing
well. You
KO.
see another flashback in for Showers control.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does get
Yo,
those
okay,
all
man.
that
What's up,
deep
dude? How you
line.
doing? I got
With the
angry
outlaw,
at you
5
and
sets of light
seeing
armor
Call
is
TV
a
me. Ah, it's all
light
good, Valley.
armor buy for
Not a
Gen G.
problem. Not a problem
Does
at
go
all.
up trying to obscure the information over
All
on
right.
this B side of the map, but even
So
if
you
the
got the
A take
deep block
does
off
come
here
in,
to
I do
funnel
think you're
them,
gonna see a quick
and you can
glance through the
rotate if
TP.
you get this full control and see everything. It's going to over-rotate because they see nothing. So this is a bit of a problem that you can re-hit your own TP now.
Just looking for some outlaw
Good man,
picks,
Heavy
but
Mel.
they're
I mean,
not gonna
okay,
really
okay,
get
man.
too much
Did
value out of
you see the
outlaw or
tweet?
the stuns on the site. Plant
So you
will
just
go
retake
down for
this.
Foxy 9. How does
You
GE
got got so much util though. Like Autumn's one of ult as well.
Opt to go 5-man through
This
Spawn.
is
This could be
gonna
problematic.
be good.
You got 3 players from GenG inside of Lamps.
Problem is the rewrap now. Because they weren't sure if anything was showers because they did wall it off, so they do have to clear it.
Dizzy, now the smoke's coming through.
Yeah, Zinx being this
GenG are
close for the
trying to
wingman
maintain
cancel.
Control, maintain close distance.
Wait, how did Charon
The spike.
die?
Texture
Where
still
did
holding
Charon
on to
die?
lips. Zinx taking down another player, but getting down for a trade from Yudotan as well. Now Texture
Okay.
up the Bulldog, but slowly bit by bit as
that
they all
one's
continue
gross.
to hunt down for these trades. GE are
Yeah.
going down to Lakia.
Just gave GenG way too much space. I thought they were actually in a
Who are you
decent
coaching to
position.
win
Like
Wavos?
earlier,
I don't know, okay,
you
man.
saw their
I
setup.
don't
They
know,
had
we'll
two
see.
backside. You had the Outlaw posted up.
Just
in
see
heaven, I
Tomato.
believe it
What's up,
was,
man?
and
How you
then
doing?
two outside of the TP. I thought they were just going to TP crunch and maybe smoke the side of triple and just hold on to bathrooms control. But they give GenG the
How are
entire
we?
site and basically tighten themselves
Yeah,
out of a
the
retake. I
rotation
can't believe
timing
they
for
played it
them
like
to
that.
actually
That was
leave
a
the
nice
A
combo,
side
to
there
be
was a bit
fair.
wrong because there was
Gavin
0
grabbed it in
tells
combo with the Mosh, gets a
from
free kill onto Charon,
GenG
but
around the whole
one free
map,
kill
right? You
with
had
this many
nothing
stingers in
over it,
annoying
Fountain,
positions
you had nothing
is
up
still not good
short
enough to be able to
stands, you
complete a
had
retake.
nothing up A short.
That's a big
You
boon
walled
for
off
GenG. They much
showers.
needed that round.
Keeps them
Bit of
alive.
a missed
Now
call
you got
there.
full buys coming in as well, but let's not forget Autumn does have the orbital strike now.
Get the progression smoke from GenG up the
I
top of B
do
long.
like the
Zinx sent forward
hookah
with the
play,
gate
but you're
cla-
playing
gate
against the
crash behind.
fade, so you do have to be careful
Trying
of
to bait
the,
out some kind
the
of trap play,
clearance
but it
that's
is
going to
aggression on
be
hookah side
able
instead
to
here
come.
from GE.
Oh, I don't like this. Where's the flash? There is no
Trying to
flash.
find 3 players on the other end, though. Ooh. Lakia slowly trying to push
Okay, the
up
0
front
point
now.
did just
At the
hit
same
Charon
time,
at
Charon's
short
still
A.
Lurking towards the back of A.
Such a tentative standoff between both
It would
of
have
these
that
teams.
play would have been
GG
really
still
good
undecided
with
where they
the
wanna be going in this round.
with the
GE
KO
were gonna
pop
try to
flash. So you
isolate a
like you
lurk and
stand
then go
here,
1 for 1.
you
Both
hit
of them
it
being
through the
on dead now.
teleporter, and it pops like right
A
here,
lot of pace out of a round like
just
this.
straight through, and then you flood.
still
The other
gate
one
crash
is you
through
can
the
do it
TP. If he
from
gets this
sight,
pick, though,
right?
he'll
And
be able to
it
get
pops down here,
Dimensional Drift online.
and you're blinding like literally the whole
Feels
corridor.
like G has a good
That one's good as
inkling,
well.
though. Yeah, they're not going to let him walk away with it.
Evening games were so boring
It's like
yesterday.
giving
Finally trying
over
to play the
to
default
GenG now.
seconds this cycle. Yeah.
Nightfall is in play, but with the
Yeah.
Thrash online for GE, that's really going to streamline this retake. You can pull
Thrash
off Orbital
orbital
with
for
the
a
orbital
retake
as
is
well, so
pretty
a
good
lot
for
of good
global.
tools to secure GE this
But a
gun
massive
round.
flank. They're just going to play this like an attack round.
Just to find
Harvey
the
has double
spaces
flashes to
first.
lob over from spawn as well. This
Feels
can
like GenG
be
are
pretty
somewhat aware
good.
of the situation as well now. Keeping eyes
But they need to make sure they don't take too long.
I say that they're starting to turn away. They're actually
Oh, they're going for a Foxy 9 lineup.
not sure G might have heard it though, but it's a great position to send out the Nightfall either way. Now
Nice,
holding the
Crystal.
angle.
That's huge.
Crystal walks away with a kill.
All right, Foxy 9 threw out the molly.
Just left the rest of the players.
Wingman is
upward
on.
Showers onto
Good
side.
fragment, actually.
And
Oh!
no utility, but the spray control. What is that?
Get on it.
Just Foxy 9.
Oh, the
And
molly.
Someone has the molly. Still, though, Javi out for the trade.
got
and
it.
sticks it down
He's
to
got
the
it.
edge.
We're good. We're not
After the
worried.
spike has
We're
been
not worried. Good round,
0.5
GE. Good
minute.
rounds.
I thought the wingman got that defuse off, but the snake
Oh,
bite molly
snake
combo
bite got him. Yeah.
destroyed it. Takes
Good retake.
everything away from GE to be able to complete
Good
that
retake.
but they've still got it done. Right down to the wire after a very awkward exchange in the middle of the map here. I cannot believe that only went 1 for 1. Really nice util usage to be able to clear out the active lurk of
Hey, at least they got it half. Like,
And I
Wingman
love how
got it
GenG
half. That was a good
played
spray
quite
from Charon.
nicely around the Thrash there.
Yeah, not
Gave themselves
worried.
a great shot
Not
to be able
worried.
to win the round, but just couldn't quite pull it off.
I can play more now,
Feels like it
K-Man,
comes
by the
down
way,
to
as
wire
well.
with this team, but either way,
I'll be
now,
like watch party more and stuff.
potential
Just
last
chilling.
buy for GenG.
Not really like expecting too
Crazy
much from
from
these.
GE, by the way. They've got 5 on B. They've just given up the entire A site. GenG
Yeah, because
burns
this
the
comp
dimensional
is
drift getting
pretty
in and
strong
throws up the
on
deep smoke,
on
so
attack and
they
versatile
kicked up
on
their feet on the
defense.
coffee table.
You
They
can
are
get
well
really
set
good
up,
0
set
points
up
on
inside of
defense.
this A site. I wonder if they're going
from
to flip
God
the
spot.
map here. They could catch Crystal by
Anyone that
himself.
watches me play KO knows.
Very possible.
They're doing the
Still, though,
the lamps
initial
clearance right
point of
now with the
entry
0
is gonna
point.
be from
It
back
should
of
be.
base short, and
Yep,
that's where
just landed
most of
there
the
at
attention
lamps.
goes
That's
to.
good. You
Crystal
get the
finds his
numbers.
timing just nice. This
Zero.
might still be
Wait.
quite a good retake for GE. Viper's Pit,
Texture
though, will
still
be
has.
the main obstacle.
Yeah, do have the KO ult in play as well.
Stun,
They've got
you
to
still
break
got
their way through this pit.
mollies.
This is a very annoying positioning for GenG. Texture going down
Good
in the hole,
trades.
but traded well.
Then you you got Javi as well. Crystal still trying to pick his timing, sneak in through the back.
Yeah, the Bucky in
Wingman
the
taking
pit,
out,
though,
reveals
that's
some
kinda
position,
scary.
but it's a Bucky in the hands of Zinx
Oh,
after all.
he's passing.
So
Hit down, hit
still,
down.
as you hop in and on around, you take down Karen. The pit's gone. Zinx is
Crystal
dumping
can't
his
half
body
that.
onto the
Oh, no, he
spike,
did it.
but
He got it.
Crystal trying to get it down to at least half. Burns away from the molly, and that
Ah,
will be
damn.
enough. Foxy9 walks away with robbery.
Gets himself an orbital at the end of that one. To add insult to injury.
That's gonna be one of the
GenG
problems if
given full
if
control of
GenG
that
keep
A
getting
site
free
multiple
plants,
times in this
they're gonna
half. They
hold
got it
all
done
their
with the
mollies
stingers, and once again,
to dump down
unsuccessful
on
retake
the
for a
spike.
GE who tried to run a very cheeky set play straight down
You know the
B.
sad thing with how my voice is right now, even if I was in
down
Pacific, I
B
couldn't cast. Why have we got an ad?
So much
This is
position
cringe.
given over to GenG, who
I thought I
set
turned these
themselves
off,
up nicely
Twitch.
inside of the pit.
This is annoying as hell.
And the post plants are enough to secure the round from there. It's a good clutch
How
from
do I,
Foxy
like,
after a bit of a rough start to this game. His first half was not
ensure that
particularly
they're turned off,
awe-inspiring, let's be honest.
He's trying to be that team player now. He's going to need so much more to close out this map, especially with GE's scoreline.
Overdrive is in play here for Uditan. Only pistols on offer with a hero rifle on Autumn, saved over from that last round. But they're quick on the flank here.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't know about this one. GenG
Maybe that's
do
fine.
seem quite aware.
They're just five-manning. It's a wolf pack of players. Straight up B long. Deadlock wall has been
Guess we'll
deployed,
see.
but they can break through that with 5 pretty quickly. How fast do they expect to flank from GE, though?
That's the whole thing. This all comes down to the very minute timing. You relinquish control for most of the map,
Should
so
be turned
you
off now.
are aware
Sorry.
down to it, but you're
Thought it
getting
already
caught by
was.
utility as well. Orbital comes through. Overdrive
Oh,
out from
this is-
behind. Udotan is just
he's overheated.
fishing out in the deep waters.
Yeah,
but
that one's
GenG are just hopping all around, avoiding
Wasn't
that
eco,
beam of death.
but
Watching out for the
still.
back as well. It's there. That's where the only players are left. Not to mention just the fact that this is an eco as well. I mean, they're feeling a little bit more confident now.
A little bit,
Let's
yeah.
not forget what Patman did in the round
Okay.
previous. In this
There's a
exact
couple of
same
low members
position,
here,
there's
by the
no
way.
way they complete this retake, right?
Surely not. It's a sheriff. There's no freaking way. There we go.
Big
Don't-
crossfire,
don't-
GenG.
Killing it
Righting
right
their
in
wrongs
ranks.
from earlier. They'd rather
not
not
really
relive that bad memory. And that's an
Stop
8
using
off
it.
on the board from them. Back and
So
forth
there-
exchange
yeah,
in the
that's
last
fair.
couple
I
of
gotta
rounds. Feels like
play some
slowly
more.
but surely GenG are
'Cause,
working
like,
their way through this
Watch party
attacking
today,
side,
tomorrow on Sunday,
getting in touch
then chilling
with
Monday,
distance of
and then the
double
new
digits
job
now. For GE,
on
it has to be
Tuesday,
said, a
Wednesday,
lot of
Thursday,
cheeky
Friday.
setups
Figure
from
that
this
all out.
defense, though. They've had
So
some
it's
quick
gonna be
plays
like
down
a
B long. They've left the A site completely
be
open.
needing some
At
time to
point,
figure
if
it all
you're
out,
playing
really.
a bit more of a gambly style, you've got to win some as well as lose some. They've been pretty out of position
All
a
right,
lot of times.
now
but
he's
at what
playing for
point do you run into
the
stack
for the
here as
flashes
GenG?
over the top for the team. If they need to pop flash,
Right,
he
it just
can
kinda
play at the
feels like
box, and he can do
slight
any
guessing game
blade
here
he
and
wants
there
around
as
the whole
well.
map from the god spot.
G should be
If he
better
remembers
informed
them,
with 0
he's
points
just
on
gonna
that.
do the one to the back of
Rather
hookah
up
to clear
towards hookah.
anything
There's no one in
here
there for now for GenG, but they've got to go
and in hookah.
re-clear that space. Deadlock set up on this B side of the map. Well
Now it's false
supported by
security.
both
You
the
need to
get-go
know
and
that
the
you've
KO. There's
relinquished
a
the
lot more
the
flash
space,
plays
right?
that
So
you
you're
could be
playing for
making.
the drop,
With the
but
deadlock wall
they
down
might
inside
not be
of
able
B
to
long, it's going
destroy.
to take a while to work through it.
Patman needs to be careful. Ah, that's
Trying to
beautiful.
thwart the timings of it as well. You
That
peek
is
off the wall.
gorgeous. Actually plays
dealt with.
really well because
Trying to
Karon
chip
had
away
that
at
smoke
the
up
wall.
as
He's
well.
been punished quite heavily for that.
Yeah,
GenG
yeah,
are
some
creeping their
two
way up
different
into
toys. Yeah,
hookah,
yeah.
but with the deadlock
What is it?
still
The wave one
underneath,
and
it's gonna be
Henna's,
very
right?
hard to bust into this
All right, there's the
side.
info.
Unless you can walk away unscathed in this round, it feels
Oh,
like
that
this
haunt
might
reveal.
be where
Doesn't even matter.
the death bell gets rung somewhat.
Mate, this
GE
deadlock utility is
pretty much in
gorgeous.
control, especially
Brilliant.
all the utility across the site. Annihilation completes as well, so GE
Brilliant,
now
brilliant, brilliant.
finishing up to map.
4 map points.
Yeah, very nice setup.
And
And
then there
that's
were
kind of what
4.
I was saying. At some point, you've
You
got
gotta
to
remember,
run into the
you lost the
strong
first
side,
pistol and second
when
as
you
well.
lost your Viper right
This
off
was
the
huge.
rip, all
Pistol
of that
and bonus
passive pressure on the
was
other side of the
massive.
map goes away.
Absolutely massive.
You're not so much worried about a bathroom's lurk as the
A lot of
defense. You're not
protection
so much
on the
worried
defense.
about the wall
Yeah, that's
or the
fair,
orb
yeah.
going up to create that doubt in your mind. That there could
Sometimes
be
you
a
can
play on
even
the
like
other side of the
rip
map,
the
and that's where
fragment
this singular focus can come on in.
off the wall.
Overdrive gets ripped
You don't
immediately.
need to like
picked
try
up
and
by
mod
the
it to hookah. You
Annihilation,
can
and
bounce
once
it off the
you
wall,
lose
and if
the
it
neon on
lands
the
in
entry there,
the
things get a
entrance,
lot more difficult.
into hookah, or even at the bottom of it, it's also kind of valid. Now they've just got info
Same
off the
things
Dizzy
again.
at long.
Of course, the weaker site now with
It's a different
the
rendition
site.
of
GenG trying to
the kind of Hyper
recognize
X
that.
take that you've got available that they run with the
on his
fade.
lonesome over there this time.
You instead do it with the Gecko
Throw
and the
gets
KO
hit
in combo
for the boys,
with the
creeping up
refreshables.
in towards bathroom
Always
side.
nice. Oh, Autumn. You
Trying
need to
to
be
delay as much as
careful with
possible,
that.
but it's texture with an op, of course.
Now you got no smokes for the retake. That's going to make things difficult.
true.
Yudo has crept his way into U-Hall.
Oh, you got a
I cannot
double!
believe he's got away with 2 there.
Weird timings because of the sprint, and now he's going off for more.
Huge.
Got Javi chiming in as well, and
And
at this
texture
point,
was
it's
already noted
texture,
earlier
low
with the
HP,
operator
no
and no spike.
to gain
This is
50
beautiful. Beautiful.
Seconds to play out the round. GE
Info
are
and
just gonna
GG,
hop
13 to
around
8.
and close out the map in fashion. 13 to
We
8.
take
I would say
those.
This is a pretty swimming start for GE. 100%. GenG started with the first.
No one can
pistol.
blame
He had
me
a big streak of rounds on attack
for
there
my
GE.
KO.
They get themselves a very nicely started attacking
Nobody
side
can blame
and,
me.
Are able to make it work on defense as well. A lot of cheeky, gambly setups from them.
very intentional as well. I mean, you love to see how they're kind of starting to cook all of this up. But for now, we're tossing to the coach interview on the stage.
Halftime coach interview? Oh,
I'm going GE's way now. We're having coaches interview for stage 1.
Alrighty.
Thank you for joining me. So congratulations on the map win.
Oh boy.
The bind, which was your map pick. Just wanted to ask you
That's
about
right.
this
Thank you.
comp you're running.
Oh, let's see what they say.
Was this your way of countering the current meta that's super duelist focused?
You know,
A little bit of that, and a little bit just like
do anything on that
I feel like our players
Off
found a
split?
new identity after kickoff, and we're kind of experimenting with different roles. And what we thought was really good for us then, I think we've grown from that altogether. And a little bit of the comp stuff, but I think it's just what we're really comfortable with our own game. Yeah.
All right. Speaking of identity, back in kickoff, Vito was definitely GE.
Vito Ton.
Is
I loved their Vito, man. I
what should we
actually loved it.
That's still to be
9-year
seen,
Messi,
I'm
thanks for the
gonna
follow.
say,
How you doing?
we still like
Henry,
Vito,
yo,
we
did the
still
match
think
start?
Vito's really
Yeah,
good.
map 1 just finished,
This is
actually.
what we're playing for now.
Thank you so much,
GE
and
won
I'm gonna get
13
back to
to
your team.
8. They won pretty cleanly, which is good. Which is really good.
A great start for Global Esports for the very first match of Stage 1 here. And really nice to hear from Platoon, who's been with this team since the beginning of this year.
Yeah, I mean, full respect to them. They said, hey, we're trying to find a new identity. The players are figuring stuff out. We're figuring roles out. And they came into Bind swinging. They're not playing the way everybody else is. We're seeing Gecko. We're seeing KO. Very, very different approaches to the current meta.
It's good.
But they made it look very smooth there in map 1.
Yeah, really good start for them, and this is exactly the
I could use
kind
G pistol
of
instead
win
of the
that
full
you
sense
want to see a
pistols tonight in range.
concise one
Wait.
overall here from Global Esports.
Oh, did the
come
full
out.
sense
You know,
pistol already
that
come
opening
out?
Pistol looked like GenG maybe.
I haven't
about to get a
actually
bonus conversion,
checked
but they started
yet.
to really shut
Launching
them down
versus
from there.
Paper X, am I going to be a
I mean,
banger?
they
Oh,
did a
yeah.
great job. I feel like they
One of them is the
understood
same
the
player. I
strengths
just
of
don't know
this
who he
composition
accused with the
very
ranks.
well, and also they stepped up individually. I didn't see anyone
He was
light
playing
up,
ranked in
particularly
Korea?
on the side of GenG. We didn't see anyone get hot, really start to take over
I
the
actually
game,
don't
which
know
is
as
exactly
well.
how Global Esports want to keep it. We know they're good individuals.
I don't know
Now
who
it's
a
just
lot of the
about
GE
bringing
guys
that forward
usually queue with.
into map 2, 'cause
I know
that's your own
Sava
thing.
plays with
Now you gotta play your opponents.
Yeah, that's
something.
right. And Platoon was
Ilya.
mentioning for this particular map of Bind, they let the players.
No, I mean, he
don't
knows
know,
he plays with someone.
But the plan was to
oh,
let the
right,
players
right.
play something they were more comfortable on. I mean, this team is
Yeah,
pretty
what
notorious
yeah.
for
I mean,
having
we don't
multiple
need to talk
agent
about
comps per map.
that.
So when you just have
yeah,
your
I'm aware of
players who are very good
most
individually
people.
play agents that they're comfortable with,
let's
this is
shrink
the kind of result that
while we're in this
comes
mode.
out of it. And I think they looked very, again, comfortable going against GenG.
That was
and
good.
Some things that I would not have
How
expected
do I,
players to be comfortable on
like,
so quickly. I mean, Autumn coming
if I
out
can
like the
run and
Brimstone, that
add
was
before
something
the
that
next
I
map to
didn't
make sure
really
there's
anticipate
none.
At all. But in the end, it ended up looking very
Okay,
strong
I
for him,
can
and he
do
put up
that.
one hell of a
Good.
performance.
Yeah, I mean,
So
he
we
did a
will
great job.
look
I mean,
to
I
do
think
that
we've seen
before the next map
duelists play that
starts.
Brimstone in the past. Something's done it. So many other players have
Do
done
we
it.
know
and I
how
think that's
much,
a very sort of. It's a nice pipeline. I think the duelist players quite like it because they just drop those
an
smokes
ad
and then they're able to go. So I think
needs to
Autumn
be to
did
get
a
rid of the
great
map.
job. Really managed to capitalize on that change there. So
It needs to
I think
be
big respect to
3
this
minutes
global
for
team.
60
I
minutes.
think this is exactly the map
okay,
one
so if
that we
it's
want
2
to see.
minutes,
Yeah,
2.5
definitely. But on
minutes
the
for
other
50?
side of GenG, not
3 minutes
so
for
much
60 is
performance
what I
that
have
we
to run.
wanted here.
Ugh,
I know you put Foxy9 on your build diff
Yeah,
roster
rough go
big
of it.
time.
Both of your, two of your players down at the bottom.
Hello?
Foxy and Uno
Bet Henry, yeah.
Can we play Foxy?
So the next map is split, by the
A little bit
way.
of a slow start for
Next
everyone
map is
on this
split.
GenG team. Lakia there at the
What do
top
we
of the
normally
scoreboard
see
for them,
from
and
split?
I think that's not something you ever want to see.
I forgot to
if you're a
do my
GenG fan.
my
Lakia's place
my
is not at the
nerd
top
sheet.
of the scoreboard in what
by the
should
way.
be a high fragment team.
It was
For,
like it's like when we were seeing Stacks be
all
the
the
one
agents.
leading the charge.
Yeah.
Master Satu
I could probably do it
going
right
all
now, to be fair,
the matches
while
the
we're
team
waiting.
is kind of getting bodied in. It's not really what you want to be seeing. Like you said, you want texture, you want Zinx when he's on this Euro to really be the tip of the spear, and they opted to go
GenG
for
ran
this, and
the
I didn't
tail
really feel like
on
we
this
ever got
map
to
last.
see the reason.
And the
why.
last time we
There
saw it
was
from
never
GE, they
that much
switched
trickery
from the
thrown in
veto,
here. We weren't seeing GenG
and
going
they
for
lost
crazy
in the
teleport
overtime versus
plays.
Paper X.
So I think this might just be something that has to get workshopped and moved away from.
Yeah, I mean, I have to agree. I do think Bind is a map where Yoru can work, but they didn't show us anything
how it
really
goes.
to do with the Yoru. Zinx was
Yeah.
just standing there and fighting half the time, and he can do that on any agent. So I do think that we might be seeing changes down the line, but that is their opponent's map pick. Maybe they were surprised in the veto. So maybe this is a
Did you do anything with them on split? No, I didn't, Mortal. No.
Perhaps. But I do want to go back to global esports. There's a guy that we had our eyes on since kickoff. Now is Pat.
Only had a small time with them.
Start, but things really picked
so
up.
I mean, put a lot of focus specifically for the KO.
And these are 2 rounds, 2 separate
KO is the agent that I've played since day one, and it's the agent that I've got like 2,000 hours on in Valorant, in Immortal 3, Radiant, all this sort of stuff, and then watching all the games as well. So KO is the agent that I'm most versed with, and I've been really enjoying playing Mix lately and figuring out how he can work in an environment that I still don't think is going to be really in a competitive environment. Essentially, with all of my experience, initiators, sentinels, and smokes, not duelists. I steer clear of duelists, but all the other roles, I really go deep in.
Yeah, and you know, he was on the Gecko, and we did see a couple of wingman plans. We were really impressed with global esports plans.
Look, I mean, this is why this little guy is in the roster.
Turn away, Sliggy, turn away.
Yeah, I mean, Sliggy doesn't know what he's talking about. Look at this guy. He's putting in so much work, and I think it's so important that teams aren't really prepared for it. They see he's actually in front of the molly. They miss the spam.
So good.
This little guy actually puts in work so consistently, and even starts to
get the messages in the YouTube stuff is working. I haven't tested any alerts.
Composition, when they're attacking, it's all about
we can do that
strong
in a game
post
stream, I think.
Wingman is a
now
part
that at
of
least
that,
we know
but
that
KO
the
has a
vertical
molly,
works.
Brim has a molly, Gecko has a molly, and they have so much util to put together traps like this. I mean, Texture manages to live and somehow gets a kill. That's the caveat to this, where if teams are still able to shoot you in the face, you might struggle.
Yeah.
So I'm curious if they
I wonder
bring
if I
this
need
composition
to
out again if they play bind. Because I think once is a surprise, second every time everyone's going to be that little bit more prepared. But I do think it was well worked, well put together, and I liked it.
Yeah, I think
so,
and
I
think they liked it too. It definitely paid off there. And as we go into Split, Split is going to be very interesting.
Mix is fun to play.
Platoon on the stage there. Are we going to see the Vito come back on Split? You know, they played more than one agent comp there, but Vito was so memorable for global esports.
Yeah, I mean, he says it's still within their wheelhouse, so it's something they could bring out.
I'm gonna grab
but if they're not going to leave the Vito, I think that going into like the chamber as well could be really, really strong here. My biggest question is GenG. Okay, you're picking this map. Texture, we know he can play that Neon, but are you still going to be running the Yoru? I mean, what is your take on this big time? Because it feels like Split in the past,
I'm running
an
my
absolute
document
playground for Yoru, but
so
given the
can,
changes, and you can't
look at all
transition
the
off the map
agent
as quickly and as reliably, I think that this is one that you don't really want to lean into him.
Yeah, absolutely. I like it a lot less on Split after the nerfs. Now, I think on Bind I can forgive it. You can see how it would make sense. But I think if GenG decide to play Yoru 2 maps in a row, it starts to ask the question of, do they not think like this nerf is impactful at all? Are we going to be seeing even more Yoru from them? And then I would start to be a little bit worried. It's not very cutting edge. It's not very modern if they're stuck in the patch of last month. So very, very curious. That is a very big question on the side of GenG now.
So, do you think GenG has a high chance of winning map 3? So this is like a 70. Yeah, that's what I spoke about before it started. So I do think that Haven might go GenG's way.
To have a word with Coach Solo on the stage.
I think she is about to.
I
think it's
Global hasn't picked up
these are big questions for
stuff
Solo
on it,
right
but
now.
also,
when you have so much expectation for GenG.
Also, GenG have looked a little bit
since that
wonky
Masters
on
Trophy win. It's been
Haven as well.
sort of like ups and downs here, and now with Foxy9. Yeah, and lots of downs now, and with Foxy9 back on the roster, we are honestly having better expectations. We did predict
but is he going to be playing Senti?
And you know what? We're just going to have to hear from the man himself, Coach Solo, over with Gen.
Because they're not going to play Yoru Jet again, I would say. No chance. And the last time they played Split Haven, by the way, GenG and GE faced off against each other last year. The last time they played it was against each other. Astra, Jet, Sky, Sova, Vito for Global when they won 13-11. Decider map. That was the game that Autumn went nuclear and had like the ace and stuff. That's right.
일단은 저희가 이제 빈 자리가
Look, there's a possibility that they might be able to do it. I would say there's a possibility. Alright, if the map's about to start, I'm gonna run a 3-minute.
Well, yeah, it was
so
more of a plug and play because we tested a lot of different comps, but it seemed like Foxy9 was really good on the smokes roll, so We
Alright,
thought
no
it
ads
might be a good
for the whole map.
replacement for
Good.
the empty spot that we had. Now, one more thing. Yoru, we thought the
What do you
nerf
think
had
about them
killed
playing
him, but we
Yoru?
saw
I think
him
he won't
from
be
your
played at
team.
the beginning.
So
Some
do you
teams
feel
can
like,
still play
he's still kind of
Yoru,
viable on some
but
maps?
there's
그리고 이제 너프
almost
이후에
something better to
요루가
be said that in
아예
small
사용되지
maps
않을 줄
that
알았는데
Sky should just
바인드에서
replace
기용을 하셨거든요.
the
이제
position,
아직도
honestly.
몇몇 맵에서는 좀 충분히 기용할 수 있다는 마음이셨을까요?
I can wait for
그렇게
it.
생각하고
it's all good.
있기도 하고 뭐 물론 너프긴 하지만 그리고 저희가 또 너프 전에 또 많이 준비를 해놨어요. 그 이 조합으로.
Let me just
근데 이제 너프를 당했는데
the
그러고 나서도 좀
agents
해볼 만한 것 같다라고 판단을 해서 기용을 했습니다.
Well, yeah, I somewhat think that he is still kind of viable, but the thing is, we prepped a lot of different strats before the nerf kicked in, so we couldn't just throw it out the window, and I actually do think it's very doable to run the Yoru in this meta, so yeah, we just gave it a try. Thank you very much, Solo, and good luck in the next map.
감사합니다.
Now, Coach Solo, GenG, they are pretty notorious at this point for largely keeping things the same and then refining it and perfecting it and making it better each and every time. But now, I'm happy to see that he's been trying new things out, but it still seems he's gonna use the Euro anyway, and Foxy9 remains on controller.
Not here. This is actually, I think, one of the... We might have to look back on this, but this might be one of the only maps where we really are going to get solo duelists on both sides.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I mean, I think Foxy9 being on that Omen, it is still a question mark. When you have Caron in your team, that is, of course, something we have to talk about. On the side of Global, they're keeping things relatively simple. They're bringing back that veto, but it's Autumn who's playing it and Yudatan on that race. So
are
a little bit of
running
differences there, but ultimately the same style as Kickoff.
Close to Nongshim's comp, but remove the Yoru.
Yeah, a lot more micro that you have to be,
are running
keeping tabs on timing,
almost their
where you're
same
placing
comp,
your
but
smokes, the
remove the
paranoias,
Yoru as well.
etc. This is going to be a bigger test of the Brim.
Put in the
100%. All right, we are going to send it over to our casters for map 2. We're going to see if GenG can bring it to a map 3. Korean casters are having a lot of fun over on the stage here. But we have our own casters here in the form of Pilski and Quack.
Oh, they've gone to the casters for every map now.
But yeah, we're definitely feeling the vibes on the arena.
Hi, Vic.
So last time they played the Vito, there was the Astra Viper Fade Yoru.
It feels as though GE
So
is
now they're
coming with
switching the Yoru for the Raze and the Astra for the Omen.
On a split.
Look, GenG hasn't necessarily looked fantastic so far in this series, and I think in a group like this where you've got TRX, PaperX, and Nongshim, the two Masters finalists, you can't really afford to lose this series when only 4 teams go through. So
Mortal, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that as well. All the alerts are turned off currently. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Much better than a Neon would, and
usually,
I think that the Cypher is maybe positioned to
crazy chaos happens when SL happens. Pistols, 101. I'll answer the question in a second.
And look at this big trap set up here for GE. He needs to make sure he doesn't walk into that.
Sorry, GenG for Haven, I think possibly yes.
She's not going to sit still though.
So it's more emphasis on this. And Yoru, I think that a lot of teams are going to be switching out the Yoru for the Raze or for the Neon. You can still technically do the Waylay currently if you want. Sky might fill the void a bit as well. The refresh flashes.
Sneak back across, current.
The guiding lights to refresh.
Just trying to catch him off guard, but he's going to eat a lot of bullets instead.
Yeah, full heaven control here. Lakia playing a little bit more pressure. Which direction does GE take this retake? Straight through the screen side into texture. He's been able to do quite well with the 1-for-1 there. Paranoia holding them at bay for now.
No, I appreciate it, Mortal. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Are they back on the split? Yeah, we'll see.
Maybe a Fort Current, a little bit more timing on the peaks. And then you got Foxy9 just looking for the right clicks. He sends out the smoke. Makes it a little
they got to
more
clear
difficult,
Caron before he gets any kills, which is good.
Now straight from inside the smokes, Pat's gonna walk away with a couple more kills. And that makes
2 to 1 in
all
pistols.
that you need. G walks away with a pistol.
2 to 1
yeah,
in
GenG
pistols.
very much poised for maybe a retake through ramp side and get caught a little bit by the pace that was set on screens from GE. Nightmare
I just realized it's
to
Autumn
this
on
attacking
Vito
side
as
of
well.
Split. This was
It's not
their map pick,
Yudotan.
and let's not forget how successful GE was on this map last split. They did quite well with the Veto in the past.
Yeah, but it was
I think they're going to be quite at home on a map like this.
So,
and for a team
wait,
like
it was
GenG
Yudo,
to
wasn't
pick
it? Or was
into
this the
them,
one map that they
you
switched
got to be quite bold. You got to be quite confident that this is going to work out for them.
I'm gonna look at that.
A little bit better now that you've got, you know, Yudotan back on the Raze as well.
I mean, he was monstrous on the Raze. In fact, when he was brought into this roster, I remember it was Patrick who wasn't quite able to get into the server in time. They had to put Yudotan on the Raze, and it turned out he's pretty sick at the Asian. He is. Already been battle tested with it.
Yeah. Did they
in
play?
Position. Autumn, a player who's now on the Senti role and feeling right at home.
Not bad.
Let's not forget, this man has played plenty of this role. He is not
Yeah,
just a
he plays a lot
player.
of Cypher. Yeah.
For sure. I would say some of the mechanical skill transfers over to the role. He's just locking down
Yudo
the
was the
site,
veto.
making things difficult for GenG.
Yudo was
you look
the veto.
towards Zix, who,
Yudo was the veto.
Handed
Yeah,
Crystal
so
a
they
free
used to
haircut
have
on his birthday.
Yudo
That's
on the
pretty nice of
veto
him.
and
See,
Yoru for
he's
Autumn.
quite
But now that
nicely.
Yoru
Made
is
it quite
deleted,
deep
they
on
switch
out
it
here,
up.
but the Prowler
Okay.
confirms his
That's
position,
like the
and
shuffle.
Zabi will
That's
pick him up.
nice. I don't mind that at all.
Nice haircut. Much appreciated.
Don't mind that at all.
Free haircut on your
But
birthday.
I'm not sure if you can talk about it.
I mean,
Did you know what the
I was
average or
liking
even
your, Durian cut
roughly
earlier,
what
but now
someone
you're
in
back to
these
your
teams are
usual
paid?
style. I think it suits you a little better.
No.
More of a comfort Tyrion now, as I kind of hope that GenG
So
gives
there's-
us a better map. Okay, I like that one. This extra slides on through, but
That's you.
Yudotan to the guard.
There's a minimum
Patience,
wage
Yudo
salary
and
that
Crystal both
like
warning
orgs have
themselves
to pay
Two
teams.
odd dwarves each. Anti-eco
And there's a
wants
lot
to
of
do an
teams
evolution
in
and
the
a
league
showstopper
that
as they
are
head through to their
are
bonus.
paid a
GenG
lot
now
more than
prepping
minimum,
themselves for
and
their
there
first
is
gun round.
some that are paid
Foxy
a little
Nine
bit
not
more than
looking
minimum,
too
and there are some that are
comfortable
like
on the
on
flank zone
minimum.
in that opening map.
I'm not
Feels,
gonna
you know,
disclose
again, like
who's on
GenG
what,
is trying to plug
but
the role
you
question
can
in
make
their
some
team,
educated
which has been
guesses
opened up by
that
Charon playing
some
Sentinel.
higher caliber
They could
teams
have
and
just
higher
put
popular
Charon
teams
back
stuff
on
would
the
be on a
controller, but
higher
that still
figure
hasn't happened.
than others.
So that kind of begs the question, why?
Yeah,
And
I'm
it's
not
all
gonna
down
lie.
to individuals
so
as
weird.
well.
I
You
don't
also
know,
have to
but I guess
factor
we'll
in if
just
a
have to kinda
team,
cross our fingers,
like a
hope and
player
see.
is wanting to move teams or
That's gonna
anything.
be
There's
full swing out
buyouts
from
on the
GM,
players as well.
of course,
So
as proactive
if
as
a
ever, but
player
they're
is
gonna be
extremely
punished.
good,
It was
they're
a
going to
nice
have
try,
a higher
you know,
buyout.
the set play, haunt up over the top, double satchel
You know,
into the
we saw in
progression smoke
CounterStrike
there
recently,
on the dark cover,
it
looking
announced
for
like
a pick.
players had $200,000
GenG all
buyouts,
over
right?
it. Now the contact
And now their
war
salaries
back
are
up
millions.
onto the line. It's
So
just
it's
Crystal here with
all
the Bulldog pushed away by
it's
the
all
Prowler.
usually private and that
Very
sort of stuff.
uncomfortable. Tosses out the sneeze.
It could be based on player out, like
Sneeze.
Pac-Man
Sneeze.
should
Oh
be
my God,
decently
what- I
higher
thought
for
it
a
was
world
Pulse
champ.
that was
It all
feeling
depends.
under the weather. It's spreading through the team now.
It all depends as well on like your own situation. If you can get
either way, just
back
trying to
into a team,
hold down to
right?
this choke point, best of his ability.
Immediately as well.
GenG
Like
back up towards the top of heaven.
Paper
Nice
X
high low through the gap
wanting
in the
Envy.
Viper wall that gives
They get
a
Envy,
peek
they
over
release
to
Pac-Man,
GenG, but the pivot
and then
seems
it's like,
very
are
active
they
on
a
the lurk.
free
You
agent
see
or are they a
Constellation-
restricted
oh,
free
sorry,
agent?
The second plan B
Though,
here for GenG
like
that
free
allows them
agent
to
usually
break
means
on
there's no
into the
buyout.
big side.
Restricted
Autumn
free
has
agent means that
repositioned,
there might be a
activated his
buyout.
interceptor now and looking for
It
a
all
pick with
depends
the
on the
outlook.
wording and if it's behind
Counter-Strike
closed doors or not.
could be good, but at the end
I'm
of
not
the
going to
day,
say any
still
specific
outlaw.
numbers.
Everyone from GenG pretty much up full shields.
It's a good pick for Crystal, and now you're going to be able to run a bit of
But
a bait setup inside a B
pretty
main. If
much,
Autumn goes down here, I'm not sure they're going to be ready for Patman on the flank.
Majority of the players
A little bit of that fake,
are
but Pat,
on
he's whipping
like
shots.
something decent.
Now it makes
would be
things
the way to put it.
really awkward. They're going to swing him together. GenG
Any
just
more
looking
damage
to
here, by the way, is going to be
protect
good
the
for
spike with
Pat.
their lives.
If he possibly
Crystal, of
can.
course, trying to make his own moves as well,
now
but
they're just
it's
gonna
way
exit spawn.
too exposed. So just down to Pat.
It's a round that could have gone very poorly for GenG, and they've walked away with it.
There's some players
Foxy
that'll
Nine and
be
Lucky
like,
are barely
there's some
clinging
players
to
that'll
life.
be on
Batman
minimum.
scrambling
There's some
back into
players
the
that'll
side, will
be
lose his Vandal here,
like
but
pretty
he's really
decently
just trying to
above,
cause
and there's
any
some
damage,
players that'll be
and
on
GenG are
ridiculous
giving him
amounts.
nothing to work
Put it
with.
that way.
Pretty much. So where
It all
Hang
depends on
back
the
as well.
negotiations. Like they discuss it themselves,
Yeah,
right? With
some
or
out points here as well. They might as well go for it. Lucky is close.
their
to
agent
Nightfall now.
discusses it with the
He's been
org.
quite good this series.
It all
That's three
depends.
from him in the opening gun round.
It all
He was
depends.
actually the standout over on Bind. Question in this meta is, you know, what Enit are you going to run on various maps? And I know a lot of teams are
Yeah, a
trusting
lot of teams are
going to
play with
the
Fade.
nerf of Yoru, it creates this question in your composition. Where did the flashes
I've seen a
come
lot of
from. I think you even
for a lot
use
of
any, and
teams.
you've seen in various other regions, both CN as well as over in EMEA.
Yeah, there's the Sky talk about Sky over Yoru as a shift because of the refresh flashes.
As it were.
Getting those guarding lights over and over again. The fact that they confirm info as well. You gotta play Sky more like a duelist.
Maybe more of the Nightfall in this case. But for now, it's just going to be Texture all the way up front. Catches someone on the slight timing. You don't time to trade.
There's no more prowls left.
Exchange back and forth. Oh, swinging through the Viper Orb. I thought Patman was on
That's
the
crazy,
there,
Pat.
But
That is
Foxy9
crazy.
shuts him down nicely.
Oh, now I gotta get caught by Javi though. So just constantly getting doors shut in their faces. GenG now find themselves with the only option, the A site.
Oh, Yudo though, he could be on for a big multi-frag here. Caught off guard by Lucky, who continues to deliver. Nightfall is in
Look at the rotation though. You're still over in garage here, so you're gonna have to try and cut them off from screens. And they're not looking. They're not looking. Oh man.
Continuing to jiggle peek as well.
Crystal needs to not give up
one mission
the goat here,
get the spike planter,
because that's kind of one of the I'll call it the gripes that I had last stage.
You have to give him a lot of respect as GE.
Crystal would sometimes overplay his hand a bunch. So it's good to see they're waiting here. Really good to see. Nicely done. Really nicely done.
Look, he's just looking for
really
a
nicely
1v1, trying to bait out a bit of a mistake from GE, but former Rookie of the Year demanding a lot of respect in that 1-on-2, despite not having a particularly great finish. These players in GenG still have so much veteran savvy and so much aura, so much respect over here in Pacific. I think this was the key kill. I think if Foxy picks up Savvy there on B, this round's done and dusted. Great positioning, start to finish from these players on GE, has to be said. Very scrappy round, which came down to mere milliseconds in certain duels, but GenG have had their money broken. Big round for GE to win.
Shooting up on times is not a film Viper Urban is just unchangeable. Yeah, there's a couple of maps. I mean, Viper is just super strong, right? It's the thing for Riot
especially with something
to
like the
figure out how do we balance fuel. So how do you balance the fuel on Viper and on Neon, for example? I can feel my voice is dying, by the way. Oh my lord.
You always going to want to watch out for positions where texture could suddenly pop
it is dying.
I mean, Foxy has already made his intentions clear. He's already fired a Bucky shot into Mail. So GE are well aware of what's on the cards in a round like this.
Yep.
Very defensive positions. Vito in towards elbow.
A lot of space being given.
You've got Nightfall, Omen ult.
Trying to, again, kind of chip down GenG before they're actually able to get into a successful post
plan. 2 off Pit, 2 off Rocket, 1 off Evolution. There's a lot of ults about to come online. I mean, you know, on the other side, you got Texture 1 off Overdrive too.
How he's got the TP set up.
It's going to be a lot of ults to come soon.
Play around it. He's going to eat the Nightfall forward.
Oh, if only he had... Oh!
He hangs in tight. Crystal
good spray.
walks away with the kills through the smoke.
And you shut down the overdrive. Hell yeah. Okay. This is a good round. This is a great round. Oh, what a good round. What a good round.
Crystal's positioning has been pixel
you use from the shadows, you get the Nightfall and you use it as well. That's fine. You give that a pass. You brought out their Nightfall and their overdrive. That is gorgeous. That is a gorgeous round.
Great spam, great use of the Phantoms. 5 Phantoms in play there. Very intentional for GE.
That's crazy.
That they just want to play a spam-heavy game and punish GenG on the entry into sight.
Gorgeous.
Working out well with the macro as well. I mean, you really, once again, hope to see more from GenG. Some signs
of Autumn's dead. Evolution, but spotted out. You can't hold around here, mate.
GenG just trying to bait out some kind of reaction.
Do the Paper X play? That's what they're waiting for.
How far they should push the issue.
I saw that one coming.
And that's an open A site for GenG.
You probably should have retreated early. Yeah, this one's a roughie.
Now it's pat down in the ground.
This one's a roughie.
Finally, they found a decent timing. Shotgun sings for
Savvy. Phantom, everyone in G is Phantom. It more so just depends. If you know you're going up against the lesser buy of some variety, Phantom's usually better. If you know that you've got a lot of decays available, like toxic screens and Viper plays and Fade plays and stuff, playing the Phantom is good as well for that, because you can just polish them off when they get vulnerable, right? It's easier. If they've got light shields or regen shields, it's a single headshot. It's not 140 because it'll kill them if you hit them in the head with the Phantom, right?
Beginning to make his assertions. 3 kills.
And so I normally play the Vandal.
Still has the full kit, so gonna toss out the paranoia.
Nice try, Udo. Nice try. I normally play the Vandal, but sometimes the Phantoms are really good to play on some big maps as well. Like sometimes even on Breeze, playing the Phantom is better because you're gonna be tapping at distance and you're gonna be trying to 2-tap anyways. It just really comes down to
that was at one point
a different buy, and different expectations on what your opponents have.
GenG are really struggling through a lot of rounds that they should be able to close out more cleanly. Another 3K from Lakia. He has been gold today. in theory, Lakia should be the weakest fragger on your team, but he is just
Billy calling
time and
Lakia
time
out.
again.
I will not have this slander. That's fine. Notified. How you going? Welcome in. Doing all right. Losing my voice, but we're fine. We're all good. Phantom definitely more my aim style. Like this. Notified. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Just got alerts off. Oh, Harvey. Unlucky. He was trying to smoke instead of TP out.
A lot of pressure on this B site now.
Oh, look at the look at this play.
Very open position.
Zinx should have Crystal very easy here.
Yeah, Unitarm bringing the showstopper over to the other side of the map.
Move.
They're expecting a flood back into B.
Hedge not
Making
thing.
a nice mid-round push here could give them the information that they need. Crystal dealing with the trip and Zinx to boot.
That's good. Don't make any noise here, Patty. Oh, the Prowler goes past. Ooh, but is he going to be aware of the A-Wrap? Because it's 4 through sewers. How have I got winning? Global.
He has not put a foot wrong this entire game thus far, and he's got a 1v4.
The thing is, just while we have time, there's still 2 over at this B site here. So you're going to take some time. That Prowler clearing here gives you info. This is a quick rotate. You got so much pressure as Crystal. Ah, and he's been scanned. Ah. Yeah, he overcommitted. That's what I was worried about earlier, right? A bit of that overcommitment from him.
Has already arrived.
It's all right. They're deaf. They couldn't hear.
Still the toss in the
I'm surprised he didn't get
not backing down from the fight.
2.
Yeah, getting
They're very low though.
From a ramp side, that's a cheeky position from Lakia on
You
the off
surely
angle.
clear Lakia though, right? Surely. Okay, hard clear. Good, Udo.
Still, they'll weapons will reign.
Very good. Really good early push from Crystal. Really good patience from Patman for the read. Great rotations. Great team clearing. Also, over here, Zinx is 060 on the Cypher. Karon's 1. That is pretty rough.
Love the fast flood approach from GE. They had the veto TP in A heaven with Autumn on that
Oh yeah, nice, very nice.
So they're able to just very flexibly rotate and stack. That's a big kill again from Crystal. The fades are having so much impact from both teams. But the setup from GE is what's so impressive. Even with Zavi over on that B side of the map, he had the From the Shadows. So in theory, the Veto and the Omen on that B side of the map could stack A so quickly. We talked about the previous meta where Yoru's with the gate crash allowed you to be able to fast flood and stack the correct sites. But similarly for GE actually, with the Omen and the Veto on that B side of the map, being able to TP A heaven and From the Shadows.
This screen always made it pretty difficult to see things.
Kind of stacky approach. And on top of that, you
no ultimates available, but you're 1 off Viper's Pit, 1 off Neural Theft, which on attack, the Neural Theft would do so much for Zinx, like, and the team. 060 is appalling for your Sensi as well. You're just caging and tripping and not really doing anything else. If you had this, you'd be able to be converting more rounds just on the back of like better advised rotations. Like better, legit. It's a cheap ult still.
GenG, it just feels like pound for pound inside of the
Revive,
server and not stepping up to
just
the level
these guys
that's
the same
required.
time as me, gonna kill him for the knife
GE
out.
are kind of all over them in
You
this
gotta stop that
series.
scene.
Zinx has not had any impact on this Cypher. Another rough game from Karon.
A little bit
they
low.
were not super online, not super active.
He can
combined,
farm.
And I'm not getting the
He
sense
can
that much has changed coming into split here. Lakia is once again top fragging on the fade. This is bad
Crystal
news
is my
for
eco
GenG.
fragger here. He's just confirmed the Prowler on a Zinx.
Gonna walk into the next round slightly naked.
I don't know why I do that. I'm just directly got. It's just
Yeah,
a
not
habit
lot on
skinny.
offer.
You just
Couple
gotta
of sheriffs. You got the
drill it
outlaw
out.
waiting in the wings. Crystal is licking his lips at the prospect of a couple of freebies. Shotgun up on A heaven. There's no way you're making your way up there.
A lot of possibilities to delay as well, the positioning of it. Javi with the judge.
GenG have just been given
It's
the
a
middle of
good
the map yet
walkthrough.
again. GE are quite happy to give it
Main.
up. Play around that. If you could get a good timing though when a pick onto either Patman or Crystal here, they could be
Okay.
on for one. But
Now the
Patman
outlaw
covering B
frags,
nicely, and that's where
beautiful.
the
That's
outlaw
my
gets
eco
involved.
fragger. Love to see that.
Find so much
Easy
more as
cleanup.
well
The bungee cord.
Where's he going?
We're going bungee jumping.
I saw that in Harry Potter. He's floating into the air.
Casted stupefy. Unfortunately.
Apologize if I answered this before. Be my favorite VCT
rough.
caster. Hey, I appreciate that. Do you
Karon's
think you could ever
literally
return to
being
casting
four-stroked
VCT, or is that
into the air
unlikely in the near future?
By a nicely played C's.
No, I could definitely return. I can definitely return. I would love to return. It was not something that was easy to decide.
It's too easy for GE.
It was something that I was more forced to decide, given all the circumstances. Also, Zinx is 0-7-0 now. I was just not. I was put in a really awkward position that I just was
try to pick up
forced
the pace, but it's a seized nade
to
combo.
give up. Oh, that's gorgeous global. Love it. They're playing this perfectly.
You had
They
a
are playing this
timeout coming into
beautifully.
this round. This was not meant to happen, but unfortunately it did.
Yeah, the situation is just really
Now G's
unfortunate
just
and
lying
notified,
in
so I had to
you don't have
I had
much
to withdraw.
else. You don't have options towards the back of other sites, other
I
portions
don't
of the
think it's
map.
going to be something that can be
He's got a shotgun, he's
rectified.
got the utility. We can't even throw a seize as Lakia. This is falling apart, Quack.
Are we for real? Yudotan's gone off peeking. Get hit by the paranoia as well. Autumn's starting to make a move, and they're just trying to pick their timings into these fights. GenG want to be able to dig deep and fight their way out of it, but it's not happening. Yudotan to finish with the Predator ace.
I mean, he's farming on the Raze again. What do you even say at this point?
Not bad. Good size.
Not
bad, good
had
size.
multi-frags on multi-frags. Crystal hasn't put a foot wrong. And this veto is looking a
Returning to
little bit
VCT
silly,
is
a
not
little bit
something that I'm
foolish
going to
at
be able
this
to do
point
this year,
from
essentially.
GenG. Like you said,
Not
coming
unless,
out of a timeout,
like,
they try to force
somehow
their way out,
I
aiming straight into
had
a util combo.
$100,000 fall into my pocket, you know?
What a nicely constructed side hold from GE.
Maybe... Oh my god. Maybe next year for 2027. But it's just not something that's going to be feasible this year, unfortunately. I'll still be doing challenges. I'll still be doing game changes. Nice. Very nice, Crystal. Very nice. You're not clearing the corners at all. Oh, okay. You got two.
Lap it all up. The Stinger still
Texture
pushing
come
through,
through.
though, and Texture
Sour.
already into the back of screen.
This could be a big round from Texture. One off the overdrive here.
I'll still be doing
does have
challenges.
the
I'll still be
fast lane in
doing
play to
game
try to cut off
changes.
some of the angles.
I'll be
Sees
doing what I
he's there for
can.
Lakia, but I'm looking at
There's a
Yudotan.
possibility
The
that
man has got a
maybe I
rocket
might
in
be
his
able to do a
pocket.
special guest or something on Pacific at some point this year, but I just have to like properly take, you know, leave from my job. And only a very little bit, but then I have to, you know, figure out how that might work out.
Nuclear
It's
against
just,
Lakia. Now you're just sending off to it.
It's just actually
Texture
being in
has to come out
Korea
huge, but it's not
to
gonna
do
happen. The
Pacific is
peak
not
cells
something that
even
I can
at the
do
end.
anymore,
Unreal.
given the circumstances. So
8-2 for
maybe
GE.
2027.
Just when you thought GenG was going to catch a little bit of a break,
but
you were going to get
it is
a
not
little bit of
a
that
guarantee,
texture
unfortunately.
magic.
And
Just
I'm still,
instantly
you
smacked
know,
away
trying
with
to come to
another
terms with it
nice
as well.
flank on
Because
the retake. GE has just been
doing
so
Pacific was
active
something
in
that
these
I
rounds, taking
really
control.
loved.
See the flank down the middle of the map
So,
there from Patman. Yudotan
it
joining
hurts.
up with him.
We cry.
Not something that GenG
We
was able
sad,
to tackle. To be
but
fair, they didn't
we
bring
carry
much
on.
into that round, but they need
We
every
carry
single
on.
round.
GE are doing phenomenal here,
This
by the way.
attacking side has been a non-starter.
Just gonna leave everything defense. That's not too good. You got 4 ults online now. Come on, GenG.
Another B trap here. Zinx didn't fall for it in the pistol.
Yudotan, he got the ace on split on the veto last stage as well in kickoff. I remember that.
Really, it's only a
It
question
was
of
good.
when from GE as the Prowler clears all of that out. And for GenG, I mean, they didn't pivot back towards that B side. They're once again working a little
Is there
bit
another game
more
after this?
slowly,
Yeah,
a
there
little
is
bit more
Mortal. Yeah,
tentatively,
there
because
is.
let's be honest, when they
T1
picked up the
versus
pace,
VARREL.
They have been punished heavily. At least they've got ramp control this time.
Oh, we got the
goes to
op out
Mail,
for Autumn,
trying to obscure
so he
their
can play that
intentions,
like a
but GE are
Yoru.
rotating
That's
correctly
something as well. You
nonetheless.
can play the veto kind of like the Yoru in terms of the get out capacity, or
Carefully as ever.
not like a gate crash, but with the
Operator
chokehold.
as well.
Crosscut rather. Oh, Harvey. Yep, get out of that
know
one.
exactly what's gonna happen. Early nightfall though. Just trying
Good
to force
stalling ult,
GenG's advances,
to be honest.
toss
Oh, that's
everything
awesome.
into
What a
the
paranoia.
sight, and you walk away with
Oh,
glory.
okay.
The
1-on-1 trade is
kills get
fine.
picked up as GenG begin to crumble and fall apart. Once again, just Texture
1-on-1 trade is
left.
fine.
Zinx is somewhere else trying to
Yeah,
get himself
Zinx
transferred
is
over up through vents.
Not having a good
Beautiful
time.
contact setup being constructed
Can he
here.
get one?
Crystal was the first point of contact.
Hey,
Maybe that's
he's got
all that's
two.
needed. Zinx finally coming alive here. He's had a quiet map thus
Alright.
far, but only 20 seconds
kills.
to pick
He's
up
on the
spike
board.
and complete a 1-on-2. I don't know if that's coming
On
together.
the board.
No shot. Way too low. Autumn
He
doesn't
needs
even
to play
really need
some
to use the
moves.
op here.
Yeah, model. Yeah.
10 seconds left.
He's gonna use
Nice
it either
Autumn.
way.
Except like when the double duelist meta was here, it was a little bit more like
I mean, this
aggressive
is a stomp
available.
from GE on their opponent's map pick.
But yeah, it still
the
is.
last time these two teams
It
played,
still
you
is.
needed every single round to be able to separate them, but I don't know what's happened in the off-season. You know, we heard it in the content piece that GenG's been putting in the work, but I'm not seeing it in the server right now. I'm scratching my head at Foxy9 on controller and Ash going out of the roster.
Yeah,
Some of these comps as well, either looking a little bit outdated or a little bit flat. And whereas GE,
I would say that as well.
they've just gone from strength to strength. Everybody is
looking
performing
real
across
good
the
from GE.
board, and it feels like the setups are beautiful. Up back out once again for Autumn. Wasn't really needed in that last round, and with another contact play towards A main, it could be freebies for him.
You're having... Oh, I was going to say no clearance for the op line is a very bold move, but you dink Autumn there. It's very cheeky.
Pretty much just a quick reaction.
And there's nobody breaking the haunt for Texture.
Crystal getting the shot.
This is just really disconnected for
I don't
GenG.
think Texture has ripped a successful overdrive this entire series. Immediately slapped away.
And then you can then
paranoia
fix
from
it.
Foxy9 to try to slow down the retake a little more.
You got the boombot now coming in as
I mean,
well.
there's nothing inherently wrong with it being super one-sided. It'll always change with agent balances and everything in meta control as well.
Now, but they're all getting choked out.
We've seen a lot of
final round of the first half. We actually get a 10-2.
we've seen a lot of snowballing on the attacking side of this map as well before, though, right? We've seen teams really recognize how to play attack.
Make that work for himself.
This, I mean, you saw it here. This isn't so much of a case of GE just showing defensive dominance. This is a case of it being accentuated by the fact that GenG are so flat on attack here. How many haunts did we see be successful? How many util combos did we see be successful for GE? Rotation timing, and prodding the map. Like,
Santiago grand finalists in this group as well. Yet to
it
be
is
played by GenG.
it is
I just
like
don't see it. I'm not seeing it come
GE
together,
just
and we're only
flexing.
one game into the season, not even.
Teamwork more so than the map in this series right now. On last map as well, to be honest. GenG's teamwork has just looked a little bit more flat, and if you're not really providing texture with a way to get kills, if you've got Zinks falling silent, the roster change is not looking too good. The role changes is not looking too good. Though, you have to give it 2 weeks, right? Yeah, you can't just call it out of today's game. You've got to give it the next series and then to adjust on their own weaknesses, because a scrim will always be different to a stage game.
Usually
right?
I would say,
so you've got to give it some time.
It's game 1 of the group stage.
Still, 2 to 10 is still
there's plenty of games to be able to recover. The problem is when the best teams in the world are in your group and you haven't played them yet, that doesn't really apply, unfortunately.
And yeah, they didn't even pit.
Well, we do have this second.
Remember who didn't use their Sova ults?
Try and smile through the pain.
Once upon a time last stage.
Yeah, as it goes down to this
we've got players just holding ultimates for the next the next series. It's still happening. Different team. Different team. But you know.
Are on their phones right now. I'm not gonna lie. There's not a lot of
still holding ults
going on. They're trying to just distract themselves from the scoreline. I'm not gonna lie.
Do you think super well? Not just about. I mean, attack will show us. 2 to 1 so far on pistols.
Smoke it to middle. GE trying to mask their intentions here. Double trip on B. This is a heavily fortified site.
Yeah, exactly, model. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is why I said the Raze plays much better into the Cypher than
Also,
the
you got to remember that the Cypher nerf had come into play too. So picking the Cypher currently over the likes of like a Killjoy or even a Vice.
To deal with it at some point,
the Vito was a really good pick in my opinion for Split. With the rotations, the zapping of the utility, going for the fights like you would for a Yoru, I think we may very well see a lot more teams adopt the Vito for any Yoru player, to be honest with you. It is actually quite possible. There's going to be some false info because they just saw nothing.
Foxy9's position now triangulated. The whole team marching across.
Does Texture bunker down? Does he find goodness
I thought Texture was going to help him out, but Bro's dipped into the side. Not too bad.
You are not wrong with that. Oh, they're walking into the stack.
Let's not forget, there's 2 trips here and 3 players for GenG. They could definitely hold this.
Very workable. Lakia finding all that information for the team as well. He's been good so far, but he's going to get taken out. Just Karon trying to do his best. Tucked into the corner,
we've broken through. That is beautiful.
I mean, if you're not holding that, then it's not coming together.
You could just double pick here.
Today, another heroic player being required of Texture. Does have a slide to work with that could help
had
him
the site and they still lost it. The ball was in their half of the court and they still fouled out. They have thrown it outside of the
Too easy.
Caught.
18 and 5 for Unitard.
3 to 1 in
11 for
pistols.
GE.
This
stacking
might
up
be
all the
all
numbers
over
in
Red
every
Rover
category.
and
Easy as
good
you
day in the
like.
office, GE.
Well, Javi. Jokes. I mean,
Might be.
11-2. Now you're
Let's
pretty
see.
much
You got
walking
force
into
as
which
GenG,
map
yeah.
series
But you have to
point,
force.
call it what it is. Just not seeing too much from GenG in a lot of these moments.
I mean, they're just, I don't feel like they're playing off of each other very well.
No, they're not.
Like, you had
Their
Foxy
teamwork
isolated
is
at Heaven by himself
not
when initially
being
at the
played
start
right.
of the round,
To be
probably
completely
banking on
blunt.
a relay bolt paranoia combo.
All right,
and then
here's
a
the force.
three-player site with double
3
trips
stingers,
not being able to
Bucky, and
be
a
held
sheriff. That's
when
not
you had
confident.
a singular, like, pivot through Heaven.
If you're playing this round on the
GenG,
nose as
you put
GE,
your house on them winning that pistol.
you kind of like know how this goes.
Well, I don't know how you feel about your predictions, but
Them ones, yeah.
either way, this is now GenG forced into the buy.
Got to buy on the hope that they get 12? Oh, man, of course. I mean, if you let GE get 12 before you buy anything, then you just have to run the gauntlet flawlessly. And that is near impossible from what we've seen from Global. They'll be A rounds, they'll get 5 ults. Right? Like, you don't need to play this one too silly as Global, to be completely honest. That's really good. You bait out a lot of the utility, figure out who's where, back out, you don't even take damage. It's great. This is really good from GE. Really good.
And they were like, yep, that was a trap. Thank you. Let's go B main.
Yeah.
Anxiety for GenG.
The awareness for Global Esports is really, really good this series. They've prepped really well for GenG. And that's one of the good things about having one series a week in group stages. You have so much time to prep for a team, to counter a team, right?
They're going in for it.
In the triple elim, you got to get ready for like 2 days later. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Bucky out in hand, and Patman
I spoke too soon.
trying to save the round. Out with a ghost into the corner. Might have to spike. 10 seconds. He makes a go. But
I spoke too
to him,
soon.
it sinks around the corner. GenG survived just a little bit.
Okay.
Third kill of the map there for Zinx. You're
It's,
definitely going to need
it's
your
alright.
Cypher to come online on the defense. The Viper and the Cypher, some of the most important agents to have yourself fragging. Which is funny because I feel like old GenG, if you saw like the Sentinel controller combo of like Munchkin Caron, you'd be like, okay,
Yeah,
this
you'd be
site is
scared.
held.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if there's a full execute. These guys
You're
are
not
gonna
going there if
multi-frag,
that's the
but,
case.
like in this game, the contrast is so huge. That's a round that will keep them alive on the defense here, but I'm not sure how much more confidence you have at GenG turning this series around at this point. It's going to take a lot more work than that.
Oh, we've seen Patman come out with a bit of magic, right? His ACS Omen on Breeze was crazy. Right, he can do some phenomenal things. C's here only buys time. You can't back that up with anything because you're not playing a nade comp as GenG. You don't have the raise to back that up. This is dangerous though from Caron.
Dare say he has
Shoulder reveal.
Oh, but he's gonna get taken out. Surely not.
It's rough.
Foxy getting that kills a bit hard now.
Pressure by a lot of utility. It's a decent
Dude, I
paranoia
could
to try
go
to
for some
buy
bunning
himself some
snags,
space as
hey.
the rest of GenG trying to rotate in, but he can't even pick up one.
The movement god is online for you, Dotan. He's back. He's back. Ah, what a flank from Pat now. Didn't expect a second. Oh, on the reload. This is. Oh, this is so good.
All of a sudden, the tables have turned around. It's just Lakia, and he's out by
This is
Heaven.
so good.
Position noted.
Dude,
Trying to
the
peek
problem,
across, but Yudotan
the problem,
right
Caron
underneath
and
his
Zinx have just gone
nose.
missing.
We're
No
up
one's
to series
facilitating
point,
texture.
people.
This
This
is
is a
really,
stop, man.
really rough for
You had the
GenG.
force by one by
9.
GenG, and GE reply with a full eco win.
9.
The judge gets nothing, not even
GenG
one.
is going outside right
Immediate
now.
entry
Yeah.
from Pat.
And you got to remember as
Spotted out
well,
the
this
foot,
is
head taken off. Foxy 9, the next up to bat.
Group
With
A.
Decent paranoia, still
Right,
can't
this is-
even bring one frag to the table.
This is the group
In
of
the back
death.
of the site there. You need your
KRX,
Viper to be able to
DRX,
multi-frag on these side holds.
GenG, GE, PaperX, Team Secret,
frustration is
Nongshim.
evident for
Like if you're
GenG.
thinking the top 4 teams,
It's been a very
Nongshim,
rough series for them.
PaperX,
day.
DRX, and KRX.
Opening
And you
day,
would have said
yeah,
GenG or GE, right?
not what you
This
wanna
could
have,
be the
but
big thing.
alas, here we are.
I mean, like, man, look at the top here.
Autumn.
That's 9.
Once again, looking for
That's
openers with
crazy.
The Outlaw walking up mid, trying to bait the trap. What goes up?
Peak strain culture? Yeah, mate. That's right. Although there's no Sky, funnily enough. With all the buffs and stuff, you could definitely play the Sky over the Fade, for example. But
The Stinger, so they're well
you
aware
like the
that this is
Fade
a
for the Fade
1v1.
ults, you like the Fade for the tether net, with the raised paint shells. The Prowlers are really good as well. So like heals and stuff. It's just slight differences. I would actually prefer the Fade over the Sky, even with the refreshing utility. It combos really well with what GE's style is.
Of course, GenG will have this.
And I think Crystal
written in the cards, though they're trying to get
Crystal's Faith's over player anyway, right? You're not really going to see him on Sky, and I don't really want to see him on Sky.
And that will be enough for Texture to kind of line things up. The rest
That's
of the team
better
coming in
from
off that effort
GenG.
as well. Now
That's
the
better.
spike on the ground. Surely, this is where G starts to resurge.
Paranoia.
So like
into
how GE
Hellside, though.
looking,
I
yeah,
thought Patman was
it's
on
good.
for a
Oh,
multi-frag,
that's
but
another good
Texture
spray.
from screen side.
See,
very
they
dialed
helped
in
Texture this time.
his screen
They
this
had all
round.
the utility up at the
Tabby
choke,
looking for damage.
and
10 seconds
the
just
Horde
gonna
gets
fall
a
away
reveal
and
for him.
save a successful hold from GenG,
He just needed his teammates.
courtesy of a nice multi-frag
He
from Texture.
just needed his teammates.
Thanks to the information from Foxy9 as well.
I'm not 100% sure, Lemon, actually.
Starting to get a little bit more proactive. Shut some doors in G's face.
I mean, yeah, it's a
Got a ways to go.
it's a good round, but many more needed. 8 more in a row from GenG. I'm not sure how that's going to be coming together.
Based on what we've seen.
Showstopper's out from Udo as well. It's a nice hold. Good setup with Zinx in the back of the site. Spam through from Texture, reactive Haunt over on Heaven's side. I mean, you can hear it in the comms of GenG. You know, GenG known when they're pumped up for their, you know, patented GenG Raw. That is a whisper, mate.
Hopefully, at least not going out with a whimper. Just trying
And
to
some
fight
day
back tooth
trips,
and nail.
indeed,
Texture
brother.
out towards the top of Heaven.
Indeed.
Gain some control.
Takes the rocket out of the round as well.
Patman just got his
Heaven's
pit
side,
off
though,
that
does
kill
pick up Caron,
as well.
So a lot of pressure on
So if they get
Foxy9
into
to
the
try to
site,
hold
they
this
can
side.
they
Texture
can
has
have a
made it
pit
to the
down to
party in
protect
time,
this.
though. Paranoia
Nope.
and relay bolt could be huge here. It catches a decent
okay,
timing, and
I
it's
was
a
gonna
nice
say.
crunch on Heaven from GenG. But how does it get that messy?
Oh, Autumn! He can ult as well and get his health. Oh, this is
never meant to be G's full round.
this was never meant to be G's round. This is crazy.
Now Evolution's popped.
And
got
they've
the
baited
Nightfall
out
confirmed,
Zinx to
no
the
one
wrong
else
site
nearby.
as well.
There's so much
Oh,
initiative
dude.
that G can see.
Open
just by
plant.
sheer positioning.
You've got
One kill from
Prowler,
Zinx, couldn't get it himself,
Seas.
the neural theft, and
I mean,
read
the
position of the last player from
this is
GE.
really not going to do anything.
Have to at this point.
Is that still around the map?
Spots out,
It might
player out
be.
towards garage, but
No, the
still
cross cuts there.
paranoid.
So he's got his teleport to get back to tower if he wants Autumn, because he can hit that teleport from here.
Bank everything down to the garage plate.
Interceptor's not going to do anything. Horns and everything.
Things,
Dude, what a scoreline! 13-4. That is crazy.
For the finish and kill.
That is
was
huge.
utterly
2-0.
Every step of the way,
GE.
GE's game.
Yeah,
Last time they won 2-1. Map 3, 13-11. It was close. This time, not even close.
Off to a great start in this group. Definitely
Gorgeous.
a must-win game, given
Absolutely
how many
gorgeous.
dangerous teams are waiting in the wings. They start off well with some momentum, and we asked the question in kickoff, are GE good enough to make it international this early on? Well, I think with a start like that, they've got a little bit of a chance in this group.
Hell yeah. I mean, it does come a bit close on that first map, but off to this split, you know, just every
I'm
step,
tweeting.
every
I am
compositional
tweeting.
pick, every player just finding all their little moments here and there. Safe to say, GE, this is a fully new, reinvigorated roster out for stage 1, but for GenG, I cannot say the same thing.
No, definitely not. They've had more than enough time to work on things in the offseason after an early exit in kickoff, but it was a very flat performance, even from the big names of GenG today. Having Foxy9 step into the controller role after Ash did decently last stage. I mean, it is a 6-man roster. I'm wondering if we're going to stick with the same roles. Are we going to stick with the same players for GenG after a bit of a nightmarish start here in the group?
We still have those question marks in there, but for now at least,
there we go.
winning for GE. We're going to toss it down to the stage with Jen for the winning interview.
Xing, posting. Yeah, no, I'm never calling it that. Skinny. No way. No way.
A lot to celebrate for GE this nice 2-0 win, and also happy birthday, Crystal. Now I'm gonna grab Autumn over here.
Hey, Kale interview. Let's go.
Talk about today's game. Thank you, Autumn, for joining me. Your spot is over here. 네, 오늘 2대 0으로 승리를 거둔 글로벌 e스포츠의 어텀 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 가장 먼저 오늘 좀 경기에서 처음으로 브림스톤과 비토를 보여주게 됐습니다. 지휘에서 요루를 담당하다가 좀 다른 요원들을 플레이하게 됐는데 이 부분에 대해서 어떻게 느끼고 있는지 여쭤보도록 할게요. Now, congratulations, Autumn, on this win. You were the designated Yoru player on your team, but now you're playing Brimstone, and now you're playing Vito, and you have a 100% win rate. On both of them because it was your first time playing them in an
Honestly, I
official.
think it's good though.
How
Like,
are you handling
Autumn has
this
always
major
been
change?
able to play
I think
any
it's
agents.
okay,
He
because
is another
before when I played
Forsaken,
in VCT
FYI.
CN, I played more of a flex role there.
Yeah.
So I'm quite accustomed to it already, so it's fine for me.
See?
You like it?
See?
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, it's fun?
It's more fun playing different agents. I think.
He will always do whatever the team
먼저
needs. Always.
아무래도 그 중국 지역에서 CN 지역에서 경기를 할
So
때
good to see.
플렉스로를 담당했다 보니까 워낙 다른 요원들을 다루는 거 크게 힘든 일은 아니었고 또 프림스톤 비토 재밌는 것 같다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그래도 이 요루 너프에 대해서 어떤 생각인지 여쭤보고 싶습니다. 아쉬울 것 같기도 하고 이제 요루 당분간은 못 본다고
Bros in the know?
생각을 해도
Yeah.
될까요? But seriously though,
Yeah.
I really wanted to ask you about the Yoru nerf. Do you feel like the nerf kind of killed him? He's not going to make his way back? Or do you feel like he is kind of viable on some maps?
Yeah, so
Maybe
I
some.
think the patch is kind of killed him. I think, but like the way people were playing him before, it kind of killed that playstyle. But I think on bind actually it's quite good. And yeah, like they played it on bind today, so yeah, I think on bind is good.
먼저
Still
아무래도
see it on
이번
bind,
패치에서
maybe.
너프를
You
좀
can
세게
still see
맞았기
it on
때문에
breeze if you need the quick rotations.
옛날처럼 요루를
Because of how big
활용하기에는
the map
많이
is.
힘든 것 같고 좀
You can make an
많이는 못
argument
볼
for
것
Lotus,
같지만
but
그래도
I
바인드
don't think we will
같은
see it on Lotus. I
맵에서는
think
아무래도
it's just
젠지가
getting like
보여줬다시피
erased
요루가
priority again.
아직까지는 쓸만한 것 같다고 얘기를 해줬습니다. 그리고 마지막으로 아무래도 플래툰 코치가
The
이번
thing is,
킥오프
you're never going to be
동안
able to balance them all, so they're all
팀의
interchangeable.
아이덴티티나 방향성을
You know,
많이
and it
알 수
changes slightly.
있었고
There's always
그
going to be
경험을
one that'll be
바탕으로 바인드
superior.
조합을
Always.
구성해서
Always.
보여줬다라고 얘기를 해줬는데요. 좀 어떤
Yeah, I've seen him
방향성을
in
잡았는지,
China
어떤
playing a lot
것들을
of
팀에
Phoenix
대해서
actually.
그리고
Yeah.
팀원들에 대해서 발견할 수 있었는지
Um,
물어보고 싶네요.
I think
So
on
I
Pearl
wanna
it's
go
good.
back to what Coach
I think on
Plimpton
Split
said,
it'd be good.
After map 1,
I
he
don't
said
think
you guys were able to discover your identity
the
and
way
kind
that
of build
Phoenix
off of
plays
that
though,
coming
it's
into
like
stage 1, and thus
you want a lot of
on you're
corner
playing
angles,
Gecko,
right? Because of how the
Deadlock,
curveballs
and KO.
work.
So what were you guys able to discover about
So having a lot of
yourselves, and how did
architecture
that lead
to
playing this unique
play
comp?
around is good. That's why Pearl's good.
We kind of discovered
Split's
how
good.
flexible all the players are in our team. Like
Bind
Pat
is,
and Harvey play a lot of agents. Same
Lotus
with
could
Sava
be okay.
actually, and also you do.
So,
Like all 5 of us can play a lot of different agents, and we just thought for the current meta that comp would work on that map. So yeah.
I love the
Was
binds
it
comp,
more
by the
about
way.
countering the double duelist or aggressive style,
Love
or
it.
it was more of, hey, let's see what we can do, and this suits us the best?
I think it's both, but definitely against like teams that keep playing Waylay and Neon right now, it's so I don't know, I hate it.
Okay. Well, you dealt with it, so that's good. 일단 킥오프를 하는 동안 좀 G 선수들에 대해서 스스로 발견할 수 있었던 부분은 팀에 있는 5명의 선수 모두가 굉장히 플렉스로를 담당할 수 있고 다양한 요원들을 할 수 있는 요원 폭이 있었기 때문에 그 부분을 최대한 이용하는 게 중요하겠다라는 점을 배웠다고 얘기를 했고요. 그렇기 때문에 오늘 바인드에서
I mean, the thing about
이렇게
Phoenix is he doesn't only give
개코,
you the flash
KO,
capacity,
그리고
right?
데드락 같은 조합을
It's
보여줄
the
수
flashes, it's
있었다고
the
얘기를
technical
합니다.
self-healing, it's the
그리고
presence
굉장히
of the
재밌는
ultimate as
시간을
well
보내고
for a
있었고
second
이번
life.
바인드 조합이
Use that for entry,
아무래도
use that
이번
for
메타를
security.
카운터 치는 것도 있고 아무래도
The
네온
blaze
레일레이가
wall
너무
is actually
싫다
like
보니까 이런 조합을
really
열심히
powerful, and a
하게
lot of
되는
people
것
don't
같다고 얘기를
think of that. Because if
해줬습니다.
you think
이렇게
about
해서
taking B
어떤
on
선수
Pearl,
만나봤습니다. Thank you very much,
playing
Autumn,
Viper, you
and
got the
hope you
Viper
guys
wall.
celebrate
That's gonna
Crystal's
drop.
birthday
You can just throw out
together.
your blaze because it
Thank you
goes
for
through
having me.
walls now, right? It's not gonna like just hit it and be stopped. So you can set it up securely, and you've got more time to get across.
Fantastic
disincentivize
match
some pushing
by
through it because
Global
it's damage.
Esports to start off
So,
stage 1 of VCT Pacific.
Phoenix is actually kind of like
and
a bit
yes,
more
they are
versatile
going
than
to
people
celebrate
think.
Crystal's birthday, but not so
to be
soon
honest with
because we
you.
are going to interview him here at this desk very shortly. But some of the highlights from Split, they did end up keeping that Vito, but Vito was far from the only highlight that this team had.
I mean, this map wasn't even close.
Yeah.
There's no two ways around it. Absolute domination from Global Esports. GenG never finding a foot in the server, looking uncomfortable at every step and consistently outfragged.
like any qualms that you can have after the first map, you say, okay, well, it's fine, GenG, and they pick up 8 rounds on fine, but it's not their map pick. They should have much stronger, game plan coming into this sprint. Nope, not at all. Absolutely absent.
I mean, I'm surprised they
Who's
picked this map.
the
This is
most
a map
underrated
that Global
agent, in
Esports
my
look
opinion?
good on in kickoff. and they bring out a
Underrated
cypher.
agent.
It just doesn't feel cohesive. I think alarm bells are ringing in the GenG camp right now.
I
This
would have
game
said
was
old
really
Astra
important for them. If they wanna
because
make
a
it out the
lot
group,
of
they have
players just
big
didn't know
opponents
how to
waiting for
play
them
her
there.
properly
So
and how
this road
strong
gets
she
quite
was
difficult
if you
for
could
the
get it
once
quick.
storied Korean squad.
After seeing this, I don't think it gets any easier, legitimately. And some
You know, when
people-
Neon first came out, I had a
I do
lot of
not think
problems
that this
with
road gets any
how
easier
broken
for
she was
GenG.
going to be.
If they're
but
going to
you
play
didn't
like
really
this,
see
they
that
will
until
lose
the
to
Darby effect.
everyone in Group Alpha. And this was shocking, to say the least.
Yes.
I was
think-
always
think-
hyped for Vito
yeah,
when
shocking
Vito
is
came
really
out.
the
I
only
didn't
word.
think Vito would get
don't think
adopted.
any of us expected this
I was
level of
glad
gameplay.
that he
They're
did.
Throw a seize! Like everything is
Seth?
going wrong here.
Yeah, I mean, I think it just all feels very, very disjointed from GenG on this map. I mean, I
Right
think
now,
they can
though,
go back to the drawing board. They will have more chances, but like you say, it's
Right
a tough
now,
group.
who
It's
would I
stacked
say
opponents. We need to see step-ups in terms
underrated?
of macro and in terms of individual level, because Global just put them to shame.
Honestly?
Oh, absolutely. And that's not to take away from Global Esports' amazing
Right now,
performance. They
KO
look
Gecko.
very good.
There's
in
not
fact,
gonna be a
in
lot
a
of
past
teams that are
interview
gonna play
with
it.
Coach Solo here at our desk,
And
he
they've
said,
got a lot of
you know,
strength
it's really
on
important
this
to
map
have
pool.
flex players who play like Forsaken.
I think
And
the
he said it would be great to
initiator
have
lineup
5
at the moment
Forsakens.
is
But at
very
this
balanced
rate, it looks like Global Esports is that
for
team.
a
They
lot
have
of the
a team
different maps
full
in the
of
pool.
super flex players, and they're all playing
Sentinels
very
are
well.
not.
Yeah, I mean, you love to
Like,
see
we'll
it.
see
They
a little
have
bit of
so
chopping
many
and changing
options
between
for
Killjoy,
roles. Now,
Cypher
Autumn
Vice,
picking up that
Vito here and
Beautiful
there.
staying on that raise that we have
Chamber
seen
might
from
be
before, but they have so many options to swap
here
these
and
back
there.
and forth. We've seen double initiator. We saw Crystal play Deadlock
Harbor, maybe?
combined. It seems
I don't know,
like
it's kinda
their
hard to make an
strat
argument
book
for a
is
singular
never
agent,
ending when compared to GenG's.
because
It's barely a pamphlet.
you can kind of put a lot of the different agents in different
clutch as
compositions
well.
right
I mean,
now.
you saw
We
the
won't
9
see a
first
Clove,
kills
we
for
won't see a
GenG.
Reyna.
And this was something that we were seeing
might
on
see a
Vine as
mix.
well. A lot of those rounds that they were dropping.
You'd have to make a
they're
really
gaining
good
early
argument to see a
advantages,
mix.
but they're
I know we
just
saw it in
unable
China
to
last night.
transition that into a win.
Wasn't
How
really
many
that
times have we
impressed.
seen them get into a situation where they have a plan, it's, you know, a 4v3, etc., or 5v4, and then GE's able to just pick them apart one by one.
Oh, that's exactly what it looked like there. And
You think we'll see a
did
Breach
mention the
anytime
Cypher.
soon? Nah,
Ziggs
probably
didn't
not,
look
because Breach is
comfortable on the
only really
Cypher. I
successful
have
when
question
you can
marks why they
combo
even
him
included
immediately with like
Cypher
either
in
a
this comp
Waylay
in the
entry or
first
with a
place.
Tayo, right? And because
I
Tayo
think we
got
have a lot of
nuked.
questions.
No,
by GenG.
we
Breach
really do.
is
And
just
while this
not
was
as
a
strong
very
in a
brutal loss, I
scan
wanted to take a look
assist
back at some
meta.
of the things that did go well
He's got the flashes
for
and the aftershots
GenG.
and everything. Like, maybe Fracture
because I
can
think
be
that
brought
is
out.
worth highlighting and
Maybe.
reinforcing.
But,
So if we can roll the clip, I think that it's just one of those things that we
There's way more
expounded
arguments to
upon.
take a Sky,
So,
a
you
Fade,
know,
a
it was
Sova,
looking
a
good
KO,
from the
a
outset
Gecko.
for GenG. They had like
Over Breach.
a solid,
On every
cohesive
map.
walk
There's
onto the
just more
stage,
arguments currently.
and then it all fell
And in
apart.
terms of what I
GenG's
think he
best moment.
needs, you can't
I
change
don't
the
want to do
refresh
this.
timing from
I don't
60
want to
seconds
come
to
out
the
here and
stun.
be mean. I thought that this team was going to be
You can't give him a
so
third
much better, was
flash.
going to be making
You
so
can't
many
make the flash
improvements, but
more
there is
powerful.
still a
Do you do something to the
pumpkin-sized
aftershock
hole
and give that
in
3
this
pulses again
squad
instead of 2?
because they continue to flip
Or do you
things
give him a
around,
second
and we're
aftershock?
not
Like, I
seeing
don't
them
know.
work out.
It was a
He
really
might
good
need a
walkout,
slight.
though.
It was a good walkout.
He might
It
need
was
some real
a
good
fantastic-
force.
Solid.
To be honest.
Now, I do want to talk
Don't have an
about
answer
the
on my own
match
question.
MVP again.
I was thinking KO
Amazing
as well.
performances
Maybe
across
that's
the
what
board
I'm
from
saying. Oh, ISO
Global
is a good,
Esports,
it's a good
but
point out
our
actually
pick
identified.
is gonna be
The thing for me
Crystal,
for
and it
ISO
is also his birthday today.
is
This
it is
really
literally just
great
frag,
to see. I think
right?
we saw a lot of outstanding performances
ISO is just
from a lot of
frag,
the
and the
players
only way
from
that you're not
Global
doing frag
Esports,
things is
over
if
in
you're
kickoff.
vulnerable in your
But
opponents, but
Crystal,
the
I
cone
think, you
is
know,
now
there
so
were,
small,
I think
remember, because
I
they
even
nerfed that.
heard from Frost
the
at some
double
point, especially
tap
after that
is also
first match,
lessened,
Crystal ended up having to buy everyone dinner
And
because of his
the
performance. So
ultimate,
to see
I mean,
this
it's a
kind
1v1,
of
so you got to be really proficient at that.
improvement,
But also,
over here in stage 1, I think is a great
the cone
start
is now,
for the team
like, the
and
pickup
for Crystal,
zone
whom we do have
it's harder
here
to
on
get
the
accurate,
desk with us. You're looking
and you
fresh,
also
Crystal.
then have to consider
Happy birthday.
what are you doing?
Now,
Ulting to remove them off
a
the
while
off the
ago,
plant, off
your
the
whole team
defuse.
said that they didn't have a lot
Not really.
of time to prep for kickoff.
I don't think
Your
ISO will
team
get
members
used.
came in very late. It got
Really.
put together at the nth
Maybe
hour.
on Haven
Now
is
that
the only
you've had
map
a
that
lot
we would
more
probably see him
time,
on.
What are some of the things you worked
Maybe,
on during that
if you want to argue
Santiago
it.
break?
I mean, it was kind of, we work about our team
Not super high.
chemistry, like our flexibility.
His was
how
what
many combos we can play,
1600.21.
how many
That's pretty high.
Everyone can play, so it's we work about this more
800.42.
than other things.
That's decently high.
You worked on even more comps.
Yeah.
You already had a lot.
I'm
I mean,
800 DPI
in our team, at least
0.157.
everyone
I'm
can play at least
slow.
like 2-3 different roles, so it's kind of help
Very
us.
slow.
Yeah.
So we have like good flexibility.
Also, just
so,
KO.
yeah.
But your
I'll say
performance
KO
looks
because
even
not a lot of
better
people play KO.
today, starting a stage
I love
1.
KO.
Did you work
there's
on
my
anything?
bias answer if you want that.
I work with my aim coach right now.
KO,
so
KO.
yeah, it kind of helped me a lot. I work about my movement, so yeah.
So to follow on for that about the roles, of course, today you were on Deadlock. This is a different look for you from what we saw in Kickoff. How do you find playing the Deadlock, especially in this meta, when Neon is so fast? And do you think Deadlock is a good answer to stop the pace that a lot of the teams have here?
Everybody,
Yeah,
Conky
like
has had
in
his
practice
name
we
put
have a
in
lot
the
of
graphic for
teams who
co-streamers for
play
VCT
play
Pacific.
Neon
Y'all
and
might get
Deadlock.
some
It's kinda
Komodo
not
watch
perfect,
parties.
but kind of good versus this, so yeah.
How about them apples?
To stop it.
When you guys are making these changes, because again, you guys have a lot of comps. How
Boom.
much of it would you say is you guys as the players going to Frost and the coaching staff and saying, hey, we think that
There you
this could
go.
be good, and how much is it Frost, coming to you guys and saying, I want you to try this out?
I mean, firstly, we want to try our comp, but if he
I'm a
plays
loud
Demons
dub,
and
hell
beat
yeah,
us hardly, and
indeed.
he's just thinking how we can beat this. So
Indeedo.
after this, we start thinking, okay, what can be better, what can be worse, so yeah.
Was the bind comp, you guys, or was that Frost? Today's bind comp.
I think probably it's like about Frost because
was
he
Frost.
liked Deadlock so much. He, like his previous team Talon play a lot with Deadlock, so yeah.
Yeah.
I feel
That makes
this.
sense.
Yeah. Well, how are you feeling about stage 1? Are you feeling really confident?
I mean,
I love
yeah,
the bind comp.
I was excited
But
to
now that it's
play,
been exposed,
and we
you're going to
showed
have a
it
lot of
today.
tells and tendencies
I
that
feel
teams are
very
going to start to
confident
pick up.
after this
So you got to
win.
be aware of your own
So,
faults on
yeah.
it too.
Well, you're in group alpha, so you're
Yeah.
still feeling good about it anyway.
Yeah, I feel like it's good for us.
GE
like,
only need top 4,
beat, like,
and if they
not beat like play versus this
they
team in
beat
group stage, so we cannot
GenG,
see them
they beat
in playoff.
if they
like,
beat Team
first
Secret,
round,
they're
so
in.
it's kind of good for us.
Like the rest of the
Well,
results
I
shouldn't
mean,
matter because you
excellent
don't see a
first
world in which
matchup
GenG,
today,
Team
and
Secret are beating the others.
Birthday
right?
buff. Happy
Yeah.
birthday, Crystal.
Thank
Happy
you.
birthday.
Kinda.
We're not going to
Kind
sing
of
the
the
song.
thought process.
We
But
do
I
want
mean-
you to have a very
Nebula,
happy
hello,
birthday.
hello, hello.
How are you gonna celebrate tonight?
Anyway, I'll
What do
be
you
able to
want
hit
your
you
boys to do for
up
your teammates?
about
I
a
mean,
cast
we
I
go
can send
just take
dates.
dinner together and
Wait, what's this for?
maybe
Like,
do some stuff.
as in me
They're not
casting?
gonna make you pay for
Something?
dinner again, are they?
I mean, everything can happen.
Kind of all depends right now
totally
because of
don't
my
think they should.
time.
Well,
In Korea, the oldest one
I've got a
usually pays,
few
so have
other
Frost do it.
casts already lined up
yeah,
for
he's
these watch
oldest by
parties.
like
Yeah.
5 times. So
And then
he's got
days that I'm
covered.
in the office
Well, happy
for work,
birthday. I don't want to keep you here. I
won't be
want
able to
you
get home in
go
time
and
for anything
celebrate
before
everything.
7
So thank you
o'clock.
so much, Crystal.
Melbourne time?
And we'll see you around
7:30?
next week, real
Sure.
soon for next
Yeah.
week's match.
So it all kind of depends.
All right.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, he's
good.
gonna leave the headset here. So I think
T1
again,
VARREL.
really promising to see this from Global Esports. We saw a great performance from them during kickoff, but I think this is just so much
What
better now.
changes
This is
are
so
we
much
getting
more
here?
reassuring. This is not just Global Esports, with the right pieces.
Dude, I was so
and I think it's going to be really interesting
depressed
as we
to
move
see
through Group Alpha.
VARREL
But this
go
is gonna
down
be,
0-3 last
the end of
stage.
match 1. We got another
0-2
match.
to GE,
We got
1-2
another
DRX, 1-2
Masters winning
GenG.
team,
Big sad.
T1,
Yeah.
playing today against
I
VARREL.
guess in the days if
So
you want at the times.
T1
Yeah, you can
okay,
shoot them through.
Santiago aside.
What's the best way to do it? Just DM me on Twitter.
How do we
I
put
think.
it aside, though?
If
Okay,
you don't
we
know
won't touch
it,
on that.
it's
Let's talk
down
about the
below in
good things.
panels.
During kickoff,
just shoot a
T1
message, my DMs
ended
are
it
open.
on a very strong note. Second
I'll
place,
see it
but
in my,
very, very
in my
promising.
requests.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason. So many people had T1 down to
Alongside
win
all of the-
Santiago.
Yeah.
After
all
their
the
kickoff
spam.
performance, it felt like they
So I'm constantly
started a
having to
little bit
delete.
slow, then they heated up, went from strength to strength, ended up beating RRQ
Conky
to
for a
qualify.
watch
and they
party.
looked
Does that mean I
amazing
have to
doing
fix these
it.
ODS?
Everybody was high on this team. Super team on
I actually need
paper.
to
They
fix
know
my
how to
own.
win
If
Masters.
this
all
audio
this
stuff is going to be an annoyance
then
with the vertical.
sent
I'm
people there.
I'm still
Alex,
so
you saw it
so
live.
I was
surprised.
there, I was casting them, I predicted them to win the whole thing, and boy was I
did.
wrong. This has been like 2 garbage back-to-back predictions from me regarding
Yeah.
Korean
Really
teams.
weird audio
T1
stuff.
into GenG winning today. I've not really been hitting in that regard, but this is still a team that I have a lot more faith
Wonder
in.
if I'm
There is
listening
still
to,
such a solid foundation, so while they did not
I might just
do
need to rebuild
nearly
a
as
bunch
well
of
as
how
I
my
thought that they were going
scenes
to at
work.
Master Santiago, I think that there is still
the audio.
promise for them to develop and grow here in Stage 1.
Oh, definitely. Now, you did say for GenG there was a Munchkin-sized hole. This
Yep.
is where Munchkin is now. But really, the player I want to look at is Izu. Because during Stage 1, kickoff especially, it was Izu who was really
Send them through
frankly
on Twitter.
carrying a
Nebula,
lot of
on
those
Twitter.
wins.
I mean, even when you
I've
look at the
scrolled down
stats
to the
from
panels,
Santiago, you can see that in the wins,
wherever the
he
areas
looks good,
are.
and in
Or
the losses,
exclamation
he
mark
looks
socials,
about
you
the
can even
same.
find it.
He's the only one
Rebby, my
finding
voice is
some
dead. Sorry.
consistency on this T1 roster,
Hello.
and that's my problem.
How you
is
doing?
see these
Let me
big
hit the
ups from
thing.
players, they
That
look
should
like
work.
world beaters. Then the next game,
How
they
are
crumble
you?
into the shell
Welcome
of
everyone
themselves,
from Rebby's
and
stream.
they can't
I
find
turned the
consistent footing.
game down
They
a little.
can't put
What do you
good
want?
games back to back.
Yeah.
What happened to voice? Yeah, it died. The voice has left the chat. Voice is gone. So I've got all of the meds and stuff. What a great voice to have for the first watch party, am I right? But no, we're all good. We're figuring everything out. We're alright. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid, appreciate it. What were we on today?
Now, you did
What
at
were we
least get to
playing
watch
today?
one other Korean team ascend through Masters. It was their Ascension team, but we have another one, and it's in the form of VARREL.
Definitely a watch
But
party,
VARREL,
not
I
a
think,
yacht party.
left a lot to be desired over in kickoff.
Yeah, look.
And I think what we were
You're
most
not
curious
wrong.
about is
All
why
right,
they weren't
you're not
playing
wrong.
like they were during
My
Ascension.
voice will get
That
better
really
eventually.
high energy, high spark
One day.
team during Ascension
Having 3 watch
was
parties back to back to back is not the idea.
there
By the
during
way, the voice
kickoff.
was like this, not like this. The voice was breaking during the SCA cast last weekend.
I know how good they could be.
For the grand
I
final
was
cast, my
there
voice
in
was
the
already
session.
starting to
I
go.
watched them play live, and I was blown away. I felt like
And
these guys could be the next
I pushed it.
big deal. I thought they
And then
could
during the
come
week,
in
I pushed
and
it
make a
more.
massive impact
And now I'm
with
pushing it
kickoff.
even
They
more.
fell
So it's gonna
short,
crack.
and that's a nice way to put it.
It's gonna
Yeah,
go.
I think near the end there, you could see that.
Watch Party Pacific,
you know,
now I
they
gotta work on
started
Pacific.
to
Ah,
come
fair.
with
Wait,
wins,
work on
but
Pacific
even
as
then,
in,
it wasn't quite
are you
enough.
jumping on
And I think,
one of
you
the
know, we did
broadcasts
see that happen with,
for
you
it?
know, with the other Ascension team, Dongshin,
Like
also
PH broadcast or
eventually
something?
stepped it up even after. I hope they don't need to be relegated
working
to get to that point.
in some other
first
capacity.
of all, but you could see a huge difference.
Ah,
Now,
socials.
this is
Ah,
T1,
gotcha.
which is one of the most
I appreciate the raid. Always
decorated
good to
teams
see you.
individually in the league versus VARREL.
Now that I'll be doing a lot
who has
more
quarter
from
amount
home as
of
well.
days played in officials.
Yeah,
Veterans
a
versus
lot of these
rookies.
players brand new, pretty much. Like they are just coming in.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the first time, obviously, in Tier 1 for them.
This
after
game should be
ascending,
interesting.
But this is one of those moments.
Low-key
kind of
hope VARREL win.
Who are going up against, you know, a T1. This is a rematch. They played against each other
Low-key.
in the,
Low-key
during the
hope.
SVL during the off season. T1 was able to find
Yes,
their footing, kinda
welcome
get a read,
everyone
and
from
pick
Rebby's
apart
chat.
that 2-0
Hope you're
win.
doing
But this is
well.
one of those moments for VARREL where
And apologies
they need to accept,
on
like, yes, we are young
the
players
voice.
across the stage. They're very decorated, but they kind of need to just forget about that. Forget about the accolades that the opponents have. And just
It's
play their
crazy
own
that
game. Show us
Izu
that
came
confidence, show us that
like
fieriness that they
so much
had
later
in their
as
run
well
to make
because
it
the
to
others
this
were there
point.
from day one.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I feel like they have so much more left to give, but we need to see more individually out of these players.
Who's the IGL?
So now we
This is
have
VARREL,
two
but
stats
yeah, VARREL
for two
players.
IGLs from VARREL.
I forgot I pitched this.
And,
Yes.
the two IGLs were MLP and Cinder. So guess which side is... I mean, the hint is probably in the agents.
Yeah, who's
LP
the one
and Cinder?
who's
Yeah,
IGLing in this
I
scenario?
wonder
Is it
who
the
LP
player
is
with
on
the lower
considering
ACS? Or is it the guy
the
who's playing
Uranus.
Controller, Yoru, and Harbor? It's LP. LP
Yep.
is the one he is calling
Caught
from the
that
front
one.
lines. And this is, you know, we talk about consistency for T1.
Yeah.
Cinder has kind of been the target for VARREL during their shortcomings in kickoff of needing to find his own consistency. We saw him
Moto's the GOAT.
have a couple
Moto's
of
broken.
games, a couple of maps where he was popping off, but he also had some stinkers.
Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, we talk a lot about the idea
You know,
of the
Skinny,
vibes,
that
right?
that
The
3D print
emotional
finished,
leader, and, you know,
and
this VARREL
I
team,
need to
as
pull
they
off
say,
all the
there is that
supports.
for them. He is that
I
little
forgot
bit
to do
older,
that,
he's little
so
bit
it's just
more
sitting there
experienced.
currently, like
He's
waiting
that
for me to
glue
get my
point,
pliers and
while
my
that is very important, you can't forget about
my
it.
knives
You
and
have
everything.
to,
Just
you know,
start
there's a sort of-
prying
you
all
have to
the.
be so tall to
all the
ride the
supports
ride
off.
that is Pacific. You
Do you
have
know
to be
it,
able to
this
hang
audio
so much
issue
with the
is
server that you
actually like
start to become
triggering
a
me so
liability.
much.
But you know what?
I went left
But
from the shoes.
if
and
it's
then-
something that I just
It's
have
good.
to deal with, and it's going to be
the
something
coaches
minute,
content that we saw with we had
figure it out.
Chopra and Judge.
Whenever I
both in
change the
there,
scene, I'll just
they did do
mute
a
the
vote.
audio.
How important
figure that
is
out.
it to have a veteran on your team? And
We'll
it was
figure it
actually
out.
completely split 3 and 3 between the coaches there. And I can see why VARREL did want.
Oh, LP won the
veteran on team
skirmish.
to kind of be that
Okay.
guiding light and all the,
What maps are we going to get
grand
between
things
these two?
that Morgan was saying over right there.
We still
I
have.
mean, it makes sense. He just has to be.
Because
able
I
to
have
step
not done
on
my
his own
research
as well. You
anymore.
can't, I think you can have a veteran, you
Who
can
were
have a
we
glue guy, a
vetoing
vibes guy,
previously?
They can't only be
Permering, rather. Permering.
What a glue guy. And the current discourse.
T1 were playing everything.
What a duct tape guy.
Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad.
T1 get rid of Breeze.
Now, interestingly,
VARREL get rid of
T1
Binds.
put
Okay.
Stacks as their skirmish guy.
Yeah, that's what I noticed. He lost the skirmish. I don't know why they would throw Stacks. I mean, look, Stacks can shoot. Like, I'm not trying to say that Stacks is a bad player or anything like
Haven,
that.
Pearl,
Lotus.
Lotus.
But yeah, when you've got Buzz, Meteor, etc., Izu on this roster, send one of them if you really want to win the veto. They don't, then they're going to be Team A, and so they got to pick Haven first, and now they're going to be forced to play Pearl.
I mean, honestly,
not the fun job. It'll be alright. It'll be right. Right. The Pearl for VARREL versus GenG that went 20 to 18. Remember the long overtime for the middle map.
Yeah. In fact, when we were talking about GenG earlier and missing Munchkin, this is, I think, also the peak of the GenG.
I think this video goes to T1. By the way, yeah, there you go. That's very, very T1 sided.
The predictions, but I'm curious about the competition because I mean, Haven has kind of been this playground.
Because this is a Valorant stream notified, I'm not allowed to mention that.
And we've been seeing a ton of Phoenix.
But do I have plans? Yes. Is there currently anything that is confirmed in the calendar? No. I'm very open to it. I'm just not confirmed on anything. Is the main shtick of it.
Snowballing, and a lot of players find it quite easy to play. You know, Phoenix, you just have to figure out those.
Also, if anyone's wondering, this is VCT branded. I got this at Ascension,
you can still run double duelist. You still have the same amount of flashes that you
question marks are intriguing. Yeah, my replacement. I will not be saying who it is, by the way.
Definitely, and T1, we have seen great moments from T1, whether they're winning Masters trophies over here.
What did we say first map was? Haven.
During kickoff, but this we really want to see VARREL step up. We want to see the VARREL we saw from Ascension. We
so
want to see
T1
them show
did run
that
the ISO
sparkle
previously on this map.
That we saw there, and you know they were talking a big game. So let's see if they're going to be bringing that game to the stage
Haven.
for day one,
T1.
stage one,
Wait.
of VCT Pacific.
Huh? Oh, right. I filtered it down to just Pacific. They played it at Santiago, didn't they? Versus G2. Yeah. Might actually limit these guys down to just 20, 25. Let's fix that up. Alright, walkouts are about to happen. I don't want to get ads to anybody during the map, so we're going to run a 3-minute ad right now so that anybody comes through will not be presented with any ads. I thought you weren't allowed to talk about it anyway, so that's why I was okay. Anyways, yeah, it's fine, notified. The TLDR is, if I get approached, the answer is yes. I currently have nothing though, so there's that answer.
VCT キックオフで VCT デビューだったんですけど、まあ緊張もしたけど、やっぱそれ以上にもう観客に囲まれてやる。
Alright, let's just run this so you don't get any ads during the game.
楽しいデビュー戦だったなと思います。
そうですね、自分たちの強みだったり、うまい部分をまあ出してる試合もラウンドもあって、ただやっぱり出せない時もあったので、その部分はすごい課題として残ってるかなと思います。
Yeah, DFM or Zeta this year.
많은 분들이 이제 DFM이 이제 일본 대표다라고
I think
생각을
DFM have the opportunity to go really far, to
일본
be fair.
대표 팀이라고 생각을 하고 있고.
But will they? Is the big question. I hope so.
4, 3위 한번
Really hope so.
하겠습니다.
I want more competition. I want there to not be
今回は俺らがチャレンジャー
a stacked top
挑みます。
and a weak middle and an atrocious bottom. You know?
こんにちは。
I want to be a lot more competitive.
日本のバランスシーンめっちゃ頑張って盛り上げてくれたと思うけど、これからは俺の
Because
番
it
だ
can be.
大丈夫だよ。
ありがとうございます。頑張ってください。
옛날에 이제 DFM은 이제 1승이 간절한 팀이었는데 이번 스테이지 1에서는 우승이 간절한 팀, 트로피가 간절한 팀으로 좋은 결과 보여드리겠습니다.
I hope to see great results.
ステージ1はキックオフでたくさん学んだ良かった部分であったり悪かった部分を生かしつつチームとして今たくさん準備をしていてとても今自信を持っています。特に DFM 戦は絶対勝ちたい試合なので 全てを出し切って全力で頑張ります。
What's up, guys? I'm back.
Cruz is back.
As a team, I think we agree that we are lacking.
I think that's very common across all tier 1 leagues. Very big gap. Yeah, it is. It is.
Guide them until they're actually really ready.
Oh my gosh, I'm ripping my throat a new one. I tell you what.
기대가 엄청 많았는데 무대가 너무 막 멋있고 이렇게
Quack did his penalty.
그거에 대한 저희가 살짝
Good
부담감
fun.
때문에 조금 아쉬운 경기력을 좀 보여드렸던 것 같아서 좀 죄송스럽긴 합니다. 풀센스는 그냥 프리미 원맨 팀이었습니다. 프리미가 안 터지는 날에는 경기가
On days when Primi didn't pop off, where was Full Sense?
높았던 것 같습니다.
I mean, at least we have Primi.
You know.
스테이지 1 준비하는 시간이 생각보다 널널했기 때문에 풀센스 전에 저희의 색깔로
Let's hope for
coming back as a player, I'll
Let's hope
definitely make the team
for
stronger. I'll try to be
more consistency.
as humble as I can to keep on improving the team
More
and myself.
consistency. I think is what I want to see.
승리 하나를 따내고 차곡차곡 모아서 우승.
Alright, no ads for an hour.
해보도록 하겠습니다.
We are fixed.
조금 주춤했지만 그래도 이제 저희 색깔을 찾아서 2위를 할 수 있게 돼서.
Wait, does that mean all of my audio now is just gonna be like globalified?
The on game is just like we all feel a bit angry because like that's not how
Yeah,
we
it
play.
is. So I'm gonna need like audio muting on every scene.
way better.
Oh, okay.
자기들이 못하는 거 인정하고 있는
So,
게 맞는 것 같고요.
oh,
그걸
okay.
모든 사람들이
I know
알기
what I need to
때문에.
just do. I just need to
So
go into my
in stage
audio
one,
thing and then
we
mute
wash it away in
all the
our
stuff when I
revenge
need
match.
to.
저희는 그런 거에 신경 쓰지 않고 저희 갈 길을 가기 때문에.
Yeah,
네,
I can do that.
별로
That's
신경
not a
쓰이지
problem.
않습니다.
We will
I think
bring
I
back
already
the
have
London
buttons
trophy,
for it too, to be
and
fair.
meanwhile, you guys need to try to get the Pacific trophy.
요즘에는 솔직하게 퍼시픽이
Yeah.
국제대회
Oh,
더
wait.
높은
What was that?
퀄리티를 보여준다고 생각을 해서 그걸 가지고 있는 거
Huh.
부럽긴 하네요.
I already designed the mute thing. There you go. Thanks, past me.
부진한 모습을 보여드렸지만
Thanks, past me.
그것 또한 저희의
You did a good.
생각을 하고 끝까지 저희 응원해
You've done
주시면
yourself a good.
The finals will be hosted in Vietnam. This time around,
I
tried to
forgot
win
I
the
made
trophy
that.
with my teammate in Ho Chi Minh City.
That's funny. Do I have like the other ones? No. System? What are the other ones?
Today's matchup.
You getting the full sense pistol? Not sure. Not sure.
T1.
Welcome to stage 1 of VCT Pacific, and you heard it from Stacks
they are.
himself that Pacific is more competitive and exciting than international. So welcome to Pacific. Now T1 is one of the most experienced and decorated individuals, not just here in Korea, but globally. And our T1 predictions are across the board for good reason.
Not that I disagree for the most part with Stacks, but after an all-Pacific
Komodo
Grand
colours?
Final,
Oh, is it?
was a little
I actually
bit
haven't even looked at it.
snooze fest.
Like,
It is a little bit harder to
legitimately,
back
I've
that
not
up, but T1 backing up their performances from kickoff is exactly what they're looking to do here today. To go from a performance like they had in Master Santiago, only be able to best EDG, and then lose to Team Liquid as well as G2 and make an early exit from the tournament, to lose the
looks like I
VARREL
need
on
to
top
make
of that would be a damning sign for this squad.
Absolutely. That's because
Alright, I
VARREL is
need to
the youngest
make
team besides Nongshim here in
new
Pacific. They're
image.
the newest team. A lot of the players are also brand new to the stage, brand new to Valorant and
I wonder if I
VCT.
can just do it
It's
now.
a young squad.
While we
They're
wait.
hungry. I think half of them are younger than the Nintendo Wii, for God's sake. I mean, I think
Oh,
there's so much
comparison.
potential in this
What a
roster.
comparison,
so
Morgan.
much. I saw it in first person,
You
and it was
dance?
amazing to see. But they've not hit that height. They haven't.
The
captured
VARREL
that
bundle
magic
now in game.
here
I
on
need
the
to
Pacific
launch the
stage.
game and have a look.
Now
Hey.
is the time for them to step up. It's a tough opponent in front of them, but they have to forget the names, forget that you've looked up to these players. And, oh, wow!
They are, if
Fired
nothing
up.
else, jazzed the hell up today. starting things off with a little dance into the walkout, now just manically shaking on stage. So if nothing else, they're bringing the energy.
I think that's a good sign. You know what? I mean, LB said the pressure got the best of them.
Sure.
And, you know, they're literally shaking it off right now.
And then that was a thing that I had concerns about when they did Ascent, was that they're going to come into here, they're going to give themselves into Tier 1, and then they might just get checked at the door.
Yes.
You know, you're going to go up against these squads that have so much more experience, and that proved to be the case for VARREL, but now it's that growth point. It's time to break past this. It's time to start trending upwards. So while I do think that T1, again, this is a big must-win game for them to save face after Master of Santiago, I would still love to see this go the distance, go to Lotus, and potentially even to see VARREL win, because I want to see the team that was promised.
Yeah, I mean,
sometimes it's really good to have the full focus on a singular series, so you can go a lot deeper and save your full energy for it. Sometimes it's just fine to do a full day as well.
But if you look like that in stage 1 as well, then we start to really have to ask some tough questions of this young squad. So
you do one series and you still have a day rate, then they cover a second talent pair, so they're paying more for the same.
Now, there were 2 teams from Ascension that have compared themselves to Paper X as they entered and ascended into Pacific, and one was Nongshim. The winning team of Masters just a month ago. Can VARREL be that other team? And I'm really happy to see
so then I can
Zexy
do like the right justice.
He's on the Jet, which, I mean, here on Haven, it's been few and further in between, but Zexy is one of those players where maybe he can make it work. So Jet Neon, a very bizarre double duelist comp, not something that we're used to seeing at all, but T1 are actually the team that's leaning in towards that Phoenix, and it's going to be in the hands of Meteor.
Yeah, I mean, I like this T1 comp a lot. We saw Phoenix over in EMEA playing very similar comps, but we are seeing them run that Sky. Now it's buffed back in Pacific, and Izu on the Chamber. I think he could go electric in this position.
Well, we have seen Ascension teams do the unthinkable. Can VARREL do that today, especially starting here on Haven against a T1 that did show a lot of cracks over in Santiago?
Yeah.
I just want to see a bloodbath. I want to see these teams run at each other. I want to see a bloody mess left on the stage.
I like it. I like violence. I choose violence today too, as we send it over to our casters, Pilsky and Quiet.
I wouldn't mind some violence in the server between these two.
Okay, with
I
that
just don't want to see VARREL.
Yeah, let's get this going.
I'm glad I'm on another floor, honestly. I think Big Time's in for a rough time of things,
I think that's
to be
what I want.
perfectly
I just
honest
don't want
with
to see
you.
VARREL
I'm
roll
looking
over
forward
and
to
die.
this match though. VARREL winless in kickoff, already have been beaten up by some of the other Korean big brothers, and now it's their turn to take on T1.
I think that's the main thing. You just want to see the fact that this has to be.
Thanks for Pablo, if you're calling it. Other top
performance.
places,
We want to see
Commentator,
a
right?
bit
It
more
was quite
come out
competitive.
from guys like VARREL. Not just, you know, one-sided effect.
Yeah, totally. I mean, VARREL, they had so much potential in Ascension. They didn't realize
without
that on
getting
the Pacific
too
stage
deep,
last time around they got to
for
play.
the amount
They
of
played
days
a
that they
slower
are in
style
a
than they
year,
did
the
in
amount of
Ascension.
days that
I am already
I was
excited
given, for
seeing this
example.
comp. Klaus, first time he's ever played the
doesn't
Neon
cover
here to start things off.
me for a full
Zexy
year.
back on his
But I also don't do
signature
a
jet.
Masters,
And
the
you're going to get
Champions,
Meteor
off-season
also
events,
playing
other
the Phoenix
games,
for the second time
and all
ever,
that
so
sort of
I'm
stuff,
gonna
right?
clap for that one.
Yeah, have some claps for it.
So there's a bit of
I'm trying to do my
other
best
stuff
boom
to
quick
be said
impression,
about
but
all that.
otherwise, yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean, you do have a lot of these different things coming out, especially for Klaus and Neon. T1, I mean, what do you really think? You've got all the flashes coming into this.
Yeah, they do. I mean, it's interesting that VARREL picks attack here because this is T1's map pick, and they're being allowed to start out on defense, which you've seen. I mean, T1 on a 5-match win streak in Pacific, having taken the second spot over there into Santiago.
Sometimes can be funny.
Maybe they didn't necessarily have Santiago go the way that they would have wanted, but here in Pacific, things have been going swell. I mean, they had a shaky start. They looked like they would have lost to GenG, but after they made their way through that mess of a series, they went on a run, man.
This whole thing, certainly hope to see a lot more of that, especially now that we are in stage 1.
Do you think if you did a full time with every event, you could live on it?
Oh,
if I did every event, yes.
In a 4-1 lean.
But unfortunately,
to take first
didn't
contact
get every
here,
event.
doesn't manage to find his target as he's pushed off the line, minus 50 HP from him. Meteor ready to back him if the C hit does speed up.
Chamber is here for Izu, so he's going to do his best Divine impression.
And everything to toss in as well, but
oh, that's
just a smoke.
We're spamming a classic through a smoke.
Very careful. I mean,
get
he had the
spams.
tracers that
That's
were being fired through that smoke on low
kinda
HP.
crazy.
It's a risk that ends up
Not
not
gonna
paying
lie.
off for Izu. LP active inside a grass with the cam for a little bit
That
of
is-
support.
that is
Stacks
wild
with a
and-
bandit in hand has got a nice off angle here, but there's no plan B for him. He has to connect his shots, and when you hit nothing but the body, the bandit is not so great.
This is
You
a
gotta
good
scratch
pistol.
plan B, plan C. It's all
With a bit of
thrown
casting
out
on
the
land?
window.
Yeah,
Now
absolutely.
it's VARREL's turn as they pivot
I
back
gotta go,
over onto C.
No worries,
thanks to the
Notified.
space that
Thanks for
LP
joining
has
in.
gained.
I
I mean, this
appreciate
is the
you.
beauty of
I'll be
having
back
your
tomorrow on Sunday
mid-rounder
as well.
and your IGL as the
if you
lurker,
pop on by,
because
it'd
when
be
he
great to
just
see you
walks
then.
through the
Enjoy
middle of the
your time.
map, it's pretty easy for him to
That's what I
make the
thought would
call.
happen.
Hey guys, let's pivot back to C. VARREL are running T1 around the map, and if I'm honest, making them look a little bit silly in this pistol.
Those shots through the smoke. Now off to the end of it with Suna on Sheriffs. Is definitely not the situation we want to be in for.
I mean,
Munchkin.
Zuna was one of the standouts in Ascension, right on there with Zexy. Munchkin looking for any damage he can possibly find, and LP
Good.
caught in the side,
Very
but
good.
cleaned up by Zexy. That's exactly how you would have wanted that to go for VARREL, to be honest. Multi-frag from Zuna on the Sova, gets himself very close to a
Very
Hunter's
good.
Fury, and Zexy already closer to his Bladestorm. Picks
Oh,
up
that's
the Marshall
crazy. Just
for the anti-eco here.
Yeah, of course,
Straight
though, this
through.
is just the pistol round,
I
so
was
kind
gonna
of
check
keep things
something.
at the same
Okay, that
time.
mute
I mean,
works.
just
Good.
keeps you inspired for how things
Alrighty.
could
So
go.
I know I'm
Jump
just gonna
check,
do the
cross
personal
over onto
thing.
Stacks.
I mean, in this group for VARREL, they have Zeta, who I think they could be pretty confident they could get a win over, although
Hopefully you
Zeta
didn't
did
hear
show
that,
some
'cause I just
improvements
muted it.
last season as well.
Hopefully that
VARREL
muffled
and
it.
Zeta were two of the lower performing teams in Pacific. So I think if they could get a win over any of these teams, T1 included, it would be huge for them.
Just needing to
Suna.
create best
Oh,
football
Suna.
as always, of course.
So
but
good.
when it's Suna onto this Guardian, hello.
Every
This
51
is
plays
the
so close
confidence
to
that
strike
VARREL
over.
need
Yeah,
early
yeah.
on in the game.
Didn't hear it? Brilliant.
Anti-eco has gone
Ramen
great.
definitely fell
Pistol, they
asleep.
really have a fist to beat.
Maybe.
Izu, very cute inside of the smoke.
There you
but there
go.
wasn't
It's a
much
good
for him
start
to
for
do.
VARREL.
A flawless anti-eco for VARREL to start off this game
Very
of
good
Haven.
start.
Just write that off. Just write that off. Go
Very
with the
good
next one.
start.
Shake everything off. You actually, no, we were talking about VARREL needing to shake things off. They have.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good start from them. Already you have the Hunter's Fury here on Zuna. He had a multi-frag on the Sheriff on the pistol. Continues to go strength to strength. That was 4 players stacked up on A long there, and he just starts shooting away on the Guardian.
No, he's
Fullbacks
here.
to boot.
He might
Last
be
kill
doing
gets
his
him the Hunter's Fury.
GT.
Yeah, feeling very pumped up.
Yeah.
Just exactly what you need.
To be fair.
T1 though, off the back foot now, trying to gain some control. Back in, a little check with Flash.
Don't know any
but we
players
are now
on the team, which means
pushing
if
into
they
the back
win.
of the side, though,
So
Zexy
Mortal
already up
VARREL is the
inside of
team
A
that
League.
won
T1 needs to be
Ascension last
careful about how
year.
they
They
approach
were
this.
SLT Songnam.
Especially around the
They
late corners.
won
Zexy still a
flawlessly.
threat, gets taken out, but
Didn't
either way,
lose.
now it's
They
Spike
looked dominant the whole
Got a
time.
bucky in both of
They
the links,
beat
man.
Boom, and then Boom lost
Matter
to
where you go, you're
Nongshim.
running into a shotgun,
And then
but now you
VARREL
see VARREL
picked up
forfeit control
the
of the
team
site and play for
from
the after plan
Ascension
with the Hunter's Fury.
that were SLT Songnam.
all the way out from window. It's got the Guardian, of course, as
So
well, which
that's who
was
VARREL
violent
are.
puncture through
Last
walls.
stage in kickoff, they didn't get a
T1
single win.
need to
They
fight
lost
for
to
this
Global Esports
space,
2-0.
not just
They lost
pop
to
with the spike. They're
DRX
gonna try to
2-1,
bait out
and they
the
lost
utility
to
first and
GenG
foremost.
2-1.
Also noting positions now as the Bucky continues to fire
So I
through.
guess we're just looking
Spams
for
awarded.
something more
And now
from
it's
them
all the following
this
utility
stage.
dumped in. As they push on out alongside a fast lane, though, it's VARREL out in corners. The bonus to succession.
Bonus
3-0.
round's good.
What a start for this team.
Munchkin
Bonus
was
round is
so
good, and
close
it's an
to
effort
getting
by
that
committee
defuse
because
off,
look,
but not
we're
quite
not
able
at
to
really
get it
any
done,
ultimates
and
yet
that is
either.
a huge bonus win
Um,
for VARREL.
they're
7-0
not any
start for
ults.
Zuna. One of the standouts of Ascension Bangkok. And T1, a little bit slow to start. I don't know if some of the Santiago form is starting to bite them a little bit. They
Yeah,
had their
if you've
big
got
highs
like
in that
2 of
tournament,
the
both
VARREL
OTs
members like online, it
against
can
G2.
get pretty
Stop
good.
against EDG, but they still weren't
I
able
think
to make
last
it out of the
stage,
group. So unfortunately,
they were very hesitant.
First Masters of the
I think
year
they're a bit
not going
scared
as
last
smoothly
stage,
as
to
last
be
year
honest
for
with you.
T1.
They weren't really playing their game,
This
I
one not
feel.
going their way either. VARREL feeling pulled by all of these now.
I'm literally like feeling the face palm right now because I was so close to sending the VARREL prediction for this series, but I had no facts or logic behind it. It was just all a vibe-based prediction, but I'm feeling the vibes here of the VARREL upset early on in Haven.
This comp from
Let's
T1's wacky, by the way.
reiterate that this is T1's map pick, and they've been allowed to start on the defensive
And
side
VARREL
with
have
an
just changed the
Astra Chamber
Yoru
Phoenix
for
comp.
a Neon
I think
to
that's
make
all
it it doesn't
fair,
really do
you know,
that
we
much.
don't have that much data off of Pharaoh, especially from their kickoff performance.
Oh, my
but,
voice
I
is
mean, the
dying.
data is they're not good. That's the data,
That was
especially against Korean teams. They're having a tough time.
Still, though, I mean, you expect a lot more from a squad like T1.
Having a slow start. They had a slow start to kick off, let's not forget. Before they went on that 5-match streak, they weren't necessarily looking great. And even at the start of that 5-match streak, they beat a GenG with 2 players
you hear the
sub
other
100
regions even
ACS
say
to
the
win
Pacific
that
is
series.
very difficult to play because
Otherwise,
of the
still
style.
kind of in control of things. Gonna go
Pacific players are cracked with their aim, but also more chaotic in the play, right? We have a lot more
that was so close to
wider
going very wrong
strategy
for
and
VARREL,
a lot more pacier
but,
things,
they've
a lot more
avoided a
unorthodox
pretty
things
serious snag on their
in
run
general compared to like the
trail.
slow-paced old Fnatic style and all that
LP,
sort of stuff.
Stacks, last man alive.
At what point do we kind of consider like
So
T1 are done kind of testing this? You know,
Munchkin is 1 away.
Veteran versus
Buzz
rookie,
is 2 away.
and you can kind of run
Meteor
up the first
has
few
the run
rounds,
it
but
back.
at what point does it become like, okay, VARREL are actually
So
surpassing
they might be able to
They're
get on
doing so
the
much
board
more
soon.
than just, you know, checking corners,
As far as
being
I'm
aware of
concerned,
things.
we're kind of already getting there. Like,
I
this
have
is
that
an
one, yeah.
insane economy on the attacking side. None of these rounds have
Well,
been
Stacks doesn't
particularly
really want to give
competitive.
away
Even
an
if
ulti
T1,
orb here
let's say
either,
T1 did pull
but
off that
he
defuse
might.
from Munchkin, he probably would have died anyway. They would have come out of the first
Because
gun
he needs
round
to go
with no
with Spike.
guns. So this has not been a particularly close game, and LP, that's a freebie onto Stacks. It just
They will
feels
get
like
killed.
VARREL is
Yep.
blessed right now.
Everything lining up. Of course, we'll keep an eye on things out for the next round. T1 will be able to buy back up.
Yeah, they do have the run it back. That's a very nice tool. Want to try to string as many of those together as you can. I mean, looking at the comp that T1 is running with, they have a lot of these agents that can snowball pretty hard.
So
If your
they'll
Chamber or your
organize
Phoenix gets going, you start getting
Yeah,
forces,
true.
run it backs.
My parents
That's where the
got all
rounds
their
can get a lot more
fireworks sorted the
tricky
other
as
day
VARREL,
too.
but this opening half for T1 has
Gonna
been
get
a
to the cold
non-starter,
season
so they're
soon.
really gonna have
Alright,
to go back
Meteor
to the
run it
drawing
back,
board
operator
and
out
try
for
to figure
Izu,
things out
0
on
and
the
4
fly.
for Izu and for Stacks.
See an
It's
Oppie brought out.
criminal.
If Izu does punch one through, it would be
Oh, that's a lot of
huge.
damage already off the
Has
rip.
a lot of good vision, and there he goes.
LP's down to
Last
3,
down
Zexi's
early.
down to 46.
Off angle from
Izu got
He's
the
gonna
kill
be
on a
tested
Klaus.
by Zexy, and the re-peek as well.
Damn.
Feeling very bold
no.
today is Zexy. I'm surprised he's
Do you
gotten
have a
away
favorite
with that.
team, or at least
Still
a
in
team
with
you think
Phantom
is the
spams
strongest
as well.
across
Izu almost getting caught down,
the,
but thanks to Sky being in the game now,
team fan.
gonna get topped off.
Toyota Smith.
Pharaoh
Ah,
needs to
yeah, that's
hang
fair.
back, reset.
I would say there's a bit of bias because of my
But he's
time
very
in
low.
Pacific.
In fact, if the Skydog headed in this
Let
direction,
me
that might have been
get
the end
friendly
of him.
with a bunch of players, right?
Back to spawn now for VARREL. LP still on that active.
I hung out with the
inside
Paper
of
X
Sue's gonna
guys
join up
a
with the
lot.
rest of the team.
Always been friends with like the Global Esports fellas.
Garage here. Judge in hand could be problematic if VARREL heads
Big
in that
fan
direction,
of
but
the
they're just
VARREL
gonna
guys
rake it
and the
anyway.
Nongshim
They'll be on
guys
the alert.
through being able to do both Ascensions.
Why not? Might as well dump in.
Boom as well, for that matter.
Zexy's still able to dive through, but you don't want that happening.
It's a bit of
Up towards
difficulty
B,
with the
Izu
Koreans.
now locks down the front.
Just due to
Just
them
hoping
being
for the
more
best
quiet.
as VARREL pushes through.
and
Cinder
not English
able to
speaking.
walk away
and I
once,
only speak
moves on
English.
towards top of heaven, but abandoned Suna completely. The guy has the spike, and he cannot make it out of the choke point.
He's getting fluxed.
No, he's sandwiched.
Well.
Okay, we're just trying to do what we can, but still Buzz out from behind
Yeah.
pretty much seals the deal.
It's about that.
Not as much for him to do there. That's a very clean round from T1 though.
Oh, the Japanese
As soon as the
teams,
operator comes out
same
from
sort of
Izu,
issue,
he gets
does make
immediate
English.
impact. The run it back is securing the round there.
Bit of
for
a how you
T1.
going here and
That
there
is
with
how the
like
comp
Kaide
is
and
intended
stuff.
to function.
Because again, through
Took a
Ascension,
while for them to get going, but once the big ults
the after party a while
the
ago at
operator
Ascension,
are
Conky
in
and I
play,
were
things
speaking
get
to
a
a
little
bunch of the
bit
players
easier for them.
2 years ago.
Go max your way. Lose 4
when
rounds just to
Nongshim
get
won,
the
or
investment in for
SPG
the
won.
operator.
Oh right, yeah. We
So
were
that was always-
talking
that
about
was-
the
that was really
strat. Now
fun.
we're eco-maxing. We're lost bonus maxing as
It was
T1.
like 3 years ago, actually.
All right,
No.
done with that though now.
No, it was 2 years ago.
Off angle
It
from
was
Meteor
the one before
inside
that
a
bleed
garage
one.
on the other side of the map. Izu once again set up by a teammate. This time Buzz on the rotation over. In the meantime, you had the drone up C long from VARREL just to be able to put
Jamie
LP on the
still
line. He's
over
got
at
an
the A
attacking
side of the
side
map.
operator on the Cypher. Cage goes up. He's
LP
looking to maybe
loves
try to
the
get his
operator.
neural theft here from the orb, but how do they re-clear
loves it
Izu
from
when
his
the
Yori
drone's already
days.
been used?
That's the thing. I mean, perhaps you look
The
towards
Izu
someone
has
like
had a rough
Klaus,
game, so Pharmacy
but
shots.
it's Izu, of
I mean,
course.
Izu had a really rough kickoff as
Just
well.
push him back for now.
Yeah, nice little circle jump to be able to push him off.
There are a
to the
lot
right.
of times where he just had super slow starts,
Showcased
man.
by VARREL.
Super slow.
He still has this C-long info line, courtesy of of the
What do you think, just at the top
now.
of my head, at the top three
Grasp, but you're getting a bit of a
strongest teams on
mobilization in
paper,
the middle of the map
like from
from
Pacific?
T1. Meteor under pressure, able to walk
I would
away
still
scot-free.
say Paper X Nongshim, and then a +1. Coming into this, I still probably would have said T1.
Sends out more flashes.
Now
It's a
they've
full
been
blender,
given
and
a
Varrel
bunch more
unfortunately
time
watched
to
the
try
work
and
they're
figure
doing.
things out.
Just Cinder. He does
That would
survive
have
for
been
the time
strong as
being,
well.
but goes down to the end. Yeah, nicely done.
T1 starting to pick up
Who do
more
I
and more
actually
momentum
think is
as we
gonna
head
be, like,
deeper into this attacking
the
side.
third
It felt like
Pacific
VARREL was
team?
reading them very well, running them around the map, never really had
For
bad
Pacific, I would
rotations,
probably
but
say
now the
non-stream paper
operator
as
is
a
starting
T1
to give them
still.
some more
I think
problems, and
depending
it's a
on how
little bit harder
GE
to
look,
get into these
GE
sites.
could even potentially sneak in over T1, but I just don't
The only
really know
way
yet.
is if you somehow
I think
are able to clear out
RRQ
Yuzu, but that's not simple.
maybe
I
up
mean,
there.
just look at the rotations though. There's 4 on that site for T1 before they even really try to get that site hit kicked off. So feels like if VARREL don't get the right reads, the right rotations, from the
World.
other side, things
Oh,
can
in
be
the
very
world.
difficult.
In the
Overruns
world.
along there. The Phoenix spotted out on the A site is a change in setup.
In the
from
world is
T1.
a hard one.
You don't see Yuzu anywhere nearby.
That's a
kinda think that you
hard,
still might
hard,
be able to
hard
get your way
one.
into sight, but it's a full retake setup from T1.
Yeah,
Because I would say right now you gotta put teams up there like
to get back
your
on in,
paper
and the
Rex, your
cosmic divide from
G2s,
T1.
your Gentlemates,
Luna
your
getting the plant down here.
your NRGs.
It's all going to come down to the choke points, though.
How much do you read into
Nongshim?
Nongshim? Was it meta dependent? I mean, you can kind of say the same thing for a lot of teams when they're winning. Is it meta dependent?
And with a trip not being broken towards the back, VARREL just needs to focus towards the front. But still, T1 water falling out from the top of heaven.
Jeez, what a
They
waterfall.
find
That is-
4,
that is
5,
gorgeous.
all
Wow.
down at the hands of Meteor
That's
and Gang.
crazy.
He didn't even throw a single curveball, by the way. That was Stacks doing a superhero maneuver. He guiding lights into
I don't
hell
really
and
think
jumps
there's any
out
team
by
from
himself,
CN
and nobody
that you
kills him.
could
And from
put
there, the
up
rest
there.
of T1 just flood out easily. Like that retake was way too easy. Look at
Yeah,
this.
I don't
This
think
guy's
so.
Superman.
From them.
Oh,
Would I put a
singular flash
who would I
and
put
everyone
from
from VARREL
EMEA if
starts
any?
to
Dude, Meteor didn't even use his
around.
wall or his flashes to get back
Yeah, but
in
even
there.
Gentlemates
That
ended
was
up
so
losing,
easy
right?
for T1.
So
I think Meteor
really,
expected there to be a little bit more
like, the
pushback.
foot.
He's like, okay,
So
they're going to go
what can
out
you
heaven. There's
really
going to be a
read
couple
in?
of trades, and then I'm going to have to start throwing some curveballs.
I don't know. I
and
think
up,
it's just
and
an always,
no one
always
alive.
moving.
He's just hit 2 blinders there.
It's an always
Back
moving
on into
ladder.
the side, and that's 3 in a row for T1. And I'm feeling much
Yeah,
less worried for
Neon
them now.
Wasn't
It was
nerfed
a
as
very
insane,
poor start,
even after the
but
stream showed the power of
indeed, you were
Neon.
correct, Quack. They have lost bonus max.
She
their way into 3
is
rounds
getting a
on
nerf.
defense.
I can't believe that's actually
And Waylay's got the nerf
But
that'll
this
come
timeout, of
in
course, does
play
make
in 2
sense for
weeks, right?
VARREL.
Does my
Definitely
HUD
need
highlight
some
work
more
for
post-plant
this?
protocols because
To a
this,
degree.
Currently isn't working out.
Well, the problem is their comp. If you don't
yeah, the
get
Neon
into
nerf
a
will
fully
come in
retaken site
soon.
without saving your relay bolt or the paranoia, you burn that on the execute.
I'd say
you
when they
actually
threw themselves
don't
out the
have any
window,
utility
just let
beyond
attempt to
the
count.
site.
Yeah, I
Maybe
mean,
a
when you've got
trip
the
or
flash that
something
goes
like
first and then you're
but
flooding
that's
and
where
you've got
you
the
need to play
operator to
the
hold
front foot,
on a
actually up in the
secondary
face of T1. The
line
problem is that's
on
quite
the same
difficult
spot.
against a comp with this many
it
flashes.
looks
You've
good.
got both the sky
does
and
look
the
good.
curveballs coming at you with
I haven't seen the
potentially
nerfs
a
come in.
Neon fast
Oh,
that
no,
you
no,
cut
no.
off the side. It's actually a pretty annoying retake to play aggressively against.
They're just theorized.
It's all that conditioned into
But
the
one
rounds,
will
and
come.
VARREL need to find a way forward either way. For this one, just the pistols upgraded.
Again, it's what I
This is
spoke about a little
dangerous
bit
if
earlier,
VARREL is
right?
feeling
It's
like
how do
they're
you
in their
balance the
ascension
fuel?
form. They were a
That's the
great
big
team with
problem.
the pistols. Sexy
Like
is feeling
Viper
very
and
full,
Neon
Fed is
both
walking
running on
straight
fuel.
through the middle of the map.
How do you
Clouds
fix that?
outside Garage. Cinder applying a little
Do
bit
you
of pressure.
do you just make it like a set number through the rounds that you bleed, not out of 100? You know, like do you have 400 and then it's done for the rounds?
Okay, still able to walk away with a dig, but suddenly it's Klaus into Garage.
He has
Do you
the
make it
hero
refresh
rifle
slower?
and he's feeling quite heroic at this
Use
point.
it even
Overdrive
faster
is
again.
online. He can potentially
Like-
juggle that rifle to a teammate if he wants to continue.
These are the things
up
that
the pace with the
you sort of
ultimate.
think
Now
about.
comes the neural
Oh
there.
no,
Zexy's got a
Zexy.
timing, but he's made a meal of that Sheriff.
Oh dearie me.
Oh, and now
Oh,
it's time for
no.
T1 to try to pick things up.
Well, I guess they've
Slight
drawn out the
fumble,
overdrive.
And instantly, still pushing forward. Cinder finding
No,
her
the
frag,
North
but
have
now
from LPs
ultimately it's the
used,
spike that's irretrievable.
It's still winnable here.
What?
Poor Cinder,
Cinder's
especially
found
if
Buzz.
he's starting to
Okay.
pick up the pace. Very low on HP. Should be cleaned up by Stack.
gotta
But
get the
where's the
spike.
trade? Easy enough for LP to pick up the spikes. Trip goes down inside a Garage. Gonna
Secondary
simplify
trip
the
as
post-play. In
well.
fact, he's got
Easy
two
with the
trips,
op
one on spawn side
and the
as well.
headhunter.
Izu
This
just
is very
gotta
doable
complete this
for
retake with an
Izu.
operator.
You can jump over that trip.
Not going to be an easy task.
Yep.
Hops across. Still has the op train in
Oh,
a
he's
singular
missed the
spot,
shot.
but oh,
There you
a little
go,
bit too
wow.
wide. LP
The thrifty is
completes
here.
the thrifty for VARREL.
I mean, that is very confident from LP, given that his teammate is in another postcode.
And low HP.
Yeah.
Just opts to swing out and simplify that round. Great opener from Klaus
That
there.
could definitely be tweaked. Like, especially after a
That's what I
slide,
was
for example,
saying.
right?
VARREL quite,
Or a dash.
dangerous with the Sheriff.
That can
That's
be
a good
changed.
round from Cinder. Look,
Absolutely can be.
make
Oh,
no
what a shot.
mistake about it.
Wow.
Cinder had probably one of the worst Tier 1 debuts in kickoff. So given the fact that they've kept him on the roster, you're going to have to see a pretty big step up from this man in stage 1.
Pretty good so far. Now a quicker paced round, straight on executing.
Oh, Munchkin. Oh,
drags
dear
the
me.
crosshair across, and it's just not enough. Buzz will be able to find one back into it, but still, all the post-pat utility is online.
The stats,
you do have to run it back as well. The Meteor's going to send it straight out of Garage. You get the paranoia in response, and Zexy's going to deal with the ultimate at least.
Oh, they are going to
so good. Still have Hunter's Fury and everything now tossed into it. T1
oh, he's missed another op shot, bro.
Klaus locks it down towards the back of Link, and then it's just Meteor. Will be able to heal up for the time being, but that's all
Izu missed another operator, well, tour de force ultimate shot, but he missed another sniper shot.
No angles,
he missed it for the end of the last round. He's just missed that one that could have
and
really helped because he doesn't lose his life, his teammate doesn't lose his life. That is a critical moment.
And Relay Bolt, some of the
for the aimers of VARREL,
such a big difference in the post plant.
That's an interesting one.
Garage to be able to deal with the run it back really helps VARREL to be able to secure that
We've
round on the
seen
C side.
monstrous things from Zexy, from Shuna, from LP, and from Glass. Cinder is usually a little bit lower down the rungs, but he is just consistent in performance. He's not super like
even though in theory
flashy
this
frag.
comp does
He
work
just
out well for
picks it up in the middle
T1,
of things. From memory, at least.
VARREL pick up the pace, it makes things that much more difficult.
VARREL is the youngest team. Like, they're the youngest team? They might be the youngest team.
Been put on Astra on his signature
Cracked
map.
kids.
That is
cracked kids.
Yeah, that is not probably where he wanted to be. Just quietly, by the way.
Yeah, Izu's having a
Cinder is 10 and 4.
10-4, rubber
Maybe his
ducky.
best game in Pacific thus far.
Yeah, there you go. Best game. See, Cinder has, yeah, there you go.
Big serious.
Izu has missed another shot at
under
all.
a lot of pressure
All
and
the
picked
blades
off
gone.
after a cheeky
Unlucky, my
TP
friend.
to the top box there.
Fries on the floor.
Inside
I
of
could
the
go for some
smoke would
fries
be a
right
big
now.
problem here.
Just continuing to play around these chokes.
But the
Don't
judge at this
allow for
point
T1
is
to set up.
silly.
Don't let them go through with their flashes. He walks up behind them, and there they
Oh,
go.
oh, oh,
T1,
oh, oh.
even though they've made it kind of past
Get
the
the
choke
gun.
point, it's still not going to be enough. But Zexy, unfortunately, will get caught. Buzz trying to gain some footing for T1 now in the retake.
Yeah, Munchkin throwing down a
This
star.
man needs a new
onto
weapon
the
of
side.
choice.
It's a nice
I mean, the
open
problem
plan.
is
He's
when you
got
play
an Odin
chamber,
LP.
you have to shoot. Oh, wow, he's just
You are not
absolutely
defusing the
laser
spike.
buzz. Wow.
Half doesn't even come through, and Munchkin cleaned up as well.
Okay, VARREL, I
That's
see
3
you.
in a row for VARREL.
What is this comp from
Done
T1?
and dusted.
Like,
As far as
the
we're
thing is,
concerned,
you're
VARREL
playing a Phoenix,
secured a
you're playing a
lead in
chamber,
his first
you
half. Got 2
have
more
to be
rounds to go.
shooting.
They brought an Odin
Alright.
and a shotgun into a buy round there.
You have to be shooting.
Zexy with the blade
If you're not shooting, you are a
I
liability.
think, like, honestly, T1 did very well to clear
It
that
is quite
smoke out. I
unfortunate
like their
that
approach to
T1
the
are not
execute.
shooting
well
today.
aware that there might be a disruptive kind of post.
But also, they have
Who've already
these
kind of
series,
not
they
been able
have
to
these
deal with the
games, they have
flashes.
these
Zexy
tournaments where they
dive
have
up
a
inside
bad
of the
first
spawn
start,
point. Meteor throws
and they
down the
still
hot hands
scrape
and then
by,
tries to
right? They
create an
still
opening
scrape
for them to
through.
come out spawn side.
So
But
I
just
wouldn't be
timing there for
too
Zexy.
concerned.
Undoes all of that hard
We're
work.
slightly concerned. We're not too
Just not enough
concerned.
delay. It's all down to the retakes, and if retakes go south, then that's pretty much that.
I mean, the flash on front B hasn't worked once for Meteor. They've played around it very nicely. In fact, he's popped another shock dart there.
He does need to hit a
LP's
first
been
bullet.
watching the
This is
broad
very
pods, I think.
true. But will he?
Wants to be a menace on the Odin
Will
here.
he hit the first bullet?
Spamming away through garage, breaking the doors.
T1 has gone for another glass cannon on the Izu.
Worried about pushing out.
No shields behind the operator, and a judge for Buzz because he's one away from the ult.
They
It
don't
makes
have
sense.
a hard sentinel on this map. It is just the chamber.
Outlaw can farm
Once
3. I
again,
didn't even
you
notice
can
that
see
Meteor has no
left
shields,
on
by the
his
way.
own on one side of the
Meteor's
map.
gone
Izu,
Phantom, no shield.
Meteor has taken mid, so it's very obvious it's going to be an A finish, but can they proactively
Can you even
deal
get
with
an
the post
operator
when you
to
have
retake
once
this
again
site?
both the relay bolt and the
Buzz needs
paranoia
a kill
online for VARREL.
to get the
Doesn't
ulti.
feel like it's gonna happen. It's all down
Oh,
to
if you
this
get-
choke
if you
again.
get
I don't
dog-
think they're gonna be able
okay.
to waterfall the same exact way. VARREL wise to it this time. All the
You can't play
crossfire set
close
up
quarters
towards the
against
front.
Buzz
You
when
got
he's one
Zexy
away
with
from
the
the ult,
shorty out in
guys.
hand. Flashes all tossed out towards
Oh,
T1.
this is
Does buy
crazy.
some
Oh,
time
he's
off
so
the
fast,
clock.
Zexy.
But now it's the outlaw.
Sexy,
Zuna up to the
Zexy.
top of
Oh,
heaven.
good.
And as
Oh,
T1
Buzz
tries
has
to
fallen
step
to his
through,
death.
Buzz falls to his doom. Munchkin, Izu still trying to fire through, but all of this
Oh, he
as
didn't
the
shoot.
timer ticks and ticks. It's Cinder off to the classic.
bro.
Left clicks away. VARREL up to 8.
Just great
Same
adaptations
with you
from
need those
VARREL.
speeds, so you can't have a
You
single
see
player
them
who can't hold the
holding the
site. Yeah,
paranoia,
this is
holding
true.
the relay bolt, and
But
playing
that's the
so
thing that VARREL do when
aggressively
they are so
in the
aggressive.
post-play. They are not letting
they
T1
just
out of the choke points.
make
saw
you
how
miss,
easy it was when Stax is
catch
able
you
to
off
get
guard.
out of
It's
heaven
a
for
mini
free.
Nongshim,
But
a
when
mini
you
Paper
see-
Rex
look
is
at
what
these
you kind
positions for
of consider.
VARREL.
But
Dex-
they were so
Zex
flat
is
in
in their
kickoff that we're
squad.
wondering,
You have a player Graffiti,
what are they
a
going to
player
do?
in Hell. They are just playing up on the front foot and never giving T1
This is
any
what I
breathing
expected
room at
from
all.
them in kickoff immediately, by the way. This
Got
sort
the
of
read. The download is
unrelenting,
complete.
not
All
aggression,
that's
but
left
just
is this
destruction.
first half.
Taking the fights, hitting you,
Sliding across for now.
confirming
T1
things.
trying to hold true
That's
to their
what we were
positions.
missing.
Spam is quite connect on Buzz. Stax looking for information there. Guiding Light will confirm there's somebody outside of A, so he's not
Some
going
good
to feel
angles and
bold
pierces
enough to
and
go
everything.
for the push.
Yeah, but also the
LP
thing
will
is like
do, though.
LP's just going to try and
Yeah.
insert right now and catch them off guard.
That's
They're
where
not
things
even
start to
looking for him.
unravel.
They're not aware at
LP, Lone Lurk
all.
finds the kill and neural
He
theft. He
threw it.
still survives almost by a hair. Meteor will take him out, but
If he didn't throw the
unfortunately, this is
cage,
where
he would have
everything
got that
goes
kill.
wrong. The rotations a little bit too early. They've abandoned their positions.
Okay,
Allows for
Izu
VARREL to
got a
push up
kill.
front, but still good
Buzz got a
recovery as
kill.
Izu snaps to the top.
T1
Buzz on
win the
judge.
rounds.
More kills, more rounds, and T1
Okay,
still might have a say
See?
on this map.
Izu has to get
Lovely
kills,
recovery
guys.
there
He's
after
got to
getting
get the
bit
kills.
by the A-lurk from LP. T1
That's the
not
half.
quite
Look at
getting
this,
run
though.
around the map
4
as
of 4.
heavily as
That's
VARREL
some
was
good,
doing
some good
earlier
collection
on
of
in that
rounds,
half.
I will say.
Able to hold down on C.
Keep the
When they
Vandal,
had
I'm
the
telling
rotation
you.
in the right
Yeah, you
position,
can't be sniping, hey.
they were doing very, very well, but
Ah.
VARREL did a really, really good job of being
He only
quite
ulted and
tricky
didn't
with
throw
active works.
the cage.
Izu gets a lot of
I wish
space
the
out
HUD when the
backside
players
there,
were
never
alive
even
showed
has to
KDA
TP,
too.
and Buzz having
Yeah,
some
I mean,
good impact there on the judge. So only
there's something
4
about the HUDs
in
and
the
you're
opening
always
half
cramming
there.
information
But I
in
feel
them,
like
right?
looking at T1's comp, it's going to get much
it's a
scarier on the
balancing
defense, actually.
balancing affair.
All
Also, no
flashes.
fracture today.
Yeah,
I'm a little bit
double
sad
flashes
about
and a
that.
chamber.
There's no Lotus
With a
either,
neon
right?
to boot. I mean, it's not going to be particularly
No, Lotus is the
easy
remainder of the
to
series.
defend against. They do have the Cypher at least, though. And I
Fracture
think
was
that's
floated.
going to be pretty big for VARREL, have to
With the
say.
freeze and the bind
No
pants.
Sova on the
so we could
opposing
have had
side. Nothing
fracture.
to really easily break
Unlucky.
the trips for T1. So I think it's going to be
Ah,
quite difficult.
I'm a bad
Sooner,
streamer. I have a maps
fantastic
command that I
first
didn't
half
even
from him.
fill
He
in
gets
maps.
the first half MVP, 300 ACS on the Sova. And he started
Hey,
perfect, but
Team
I am
Asura, what's up,
by
mate?
far
How you
and
doing?
away much
Missing
more
on the stage?
impressed by
Yeah,
Cinder.
yeah, I miss being there.
Cinder in kickoff
I miss being there.
was just a
To be fair, I
non-factor,
wouldn't be
and
able to
this
cast
game
anyway
he is
right now with this
flying them.
voice.
Every single, yeah, so far.
But if I was going
And
back
that's
to
what I do
Korea,
think, you
I
know,
wouldn't
even
have
though
gone out and got
we're
sick.
talking about
So
everything with
let's
T1
put it
swapping
that
over
way.
onto the attack with the composition that they have, you cannot write VARREL
Remember the
out
shotties
just
on
yet.
Fracture?
It's not
Yeah,
just
I
the
know,
scoreline,
I know.
it's also their comp, the players
Neons as
coming
well,
in.
because
They
we
still
know that
have
they're
their
going
options. They
to
can still play retake.
continue
just because
running
of
them.
what they have in store. T1 on the other hand, I mean, if the flashes go south, you know, it feels like everything goes along with it.
We'll see how T1 does approach this one. Big setup on the C side of the map with only LP with a shorty in hand here on this A side. Does have a...
I love VARREL's evolution, dude. I was
Slice
so
trip across
disappointed
B,
that
and
they
he's
were
just
so
gonna opt
flat
to play
last
in
stage.
short. You didn't get any
Hey,
kind of action on the C side of the map.
FYI, look at
some
what we're
rotations there
equipped
for
with here.
VARREL. They've left Cinder
Sheriffs and a
inside a
shorty and
garage.
classics and stuff.
It's a very slow round here for T1. He's just looking for information. Does have the TP
So
for
it can
safety
be
if he
interesting
needs
here.
it.
Also, I have all these things to draw your attention to where I want you to be looking.
What is this, like
Hence the interactive part.
high-low on the A site.
I want
Camera's
to
still
teach
checking
everyone.
around,
I want to get everyone to
T1
learn and
actually
elevate
covering
a
around
little
B.
bit with awareness.
Izu, well
Only the
out
one
of the
shields, by
radius
the
of
way.
his TP here, so if he gets some pressure,
One
it's
Owen
going to be
pistols
pretty
as well.
annoying for him. Buzz has put a lot of pressure onto front B here, really looking for some kind of a
He's saying the
reaction
notion
out
around
of
instead of
VARREL.
bumping
He's
their heads
broken the
into
trip.
everyone listening to play. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
VARREL
I
thinking
mean,
about it. Still not going to budge though. They feel
they
like
didn't play
something's
their
right around the
Ascension
corner, so
style
they are
at
right.
kickoff,
The Trailblazer
right?
will confirm, but LP has to hold on to his
No,
position.
they went still a a
flush
slight
out
different
the
direction at
corners,
kickoff,
and now
T-Visera.
T1 beginning to make their move. 30 seconds. Do they go to C?
It was still slightly
Maybe
different.
Izu forced away. You are going to see the pivot back towards the
Yeah,
C
no
side
one
of
on,
the map.
no
Cinder
one on
still
T1
has the
with heals.
paranoia in hand, but he's all on his
Well, they've
lonesome.
got
Heals
heals.
coming on. That's T1.
Cinder should hear them a
Pivot
little
their
bit
way through
early,
the map.
but I
Will
20
VARREL
seconds.
beat
Does
them
he
to
get a
the
smoke
punch
back
on
online? He
20
doesn't,
seconds
right?
on the clock, so they're
Oh,
definitely
3
gonna flood
seconds.
here.
Yeah,
They
he
actually
doesn't get it
might.
online. It's
And if
now
you time this paranoia
retake
just
smoke.
right, it could work out even better. He's holding on to
Oh.
it, listening for the tab. Sexy's already
T1
in
went too
line,
slow.
and he gets a shot off. Cinder
T1
up
went
around the
too
corner.
slow. Oh,
Unfortunately,
he got it.
position
He
reveal.
got it.
He still managed to get the kill.
Hide.
He's just the one
Oh.
more. What is that flick? The Red Bull clutch.
He
up
would
to
have won by
9.
time, and he still just gets most of the kills.
pistols,
He gave them a
and you
chance,
can see exactly
guys.
why this man is incredibly sharp.
He gave them a
His
chance.
First bullet accuracy over
And they
in
still
Bangkok
didn't
was
get it.
something to behold. And that's a multi-frag
Crazy.
in the Sheriff. On the Sheriff,
Crazy.
rather, in both pistols for Zuna. To start things off well
Like
for
8
VARREL.
seconds, 7 seconds. You sacrifice yourself. You kill the planter there. 4, 3, planting at 3. There was no time. They didn't even touch him. 100 HP. He could have hid.
Hell of a game.
If it did die, then you'd
They
be
lost
mad
both
at that,
pistols.
to be fair.
I've had a
Both
decent
pistols to
string of
VARREL.
rounds in that first half to
0-2
look
in pistols.
after the first 4 from VARREL, but that's where the good news ends. This is one of these punchier kind of executes. You're going to see
Oh.
LP just playing inside
Sausage.
of his cages. He's a little gremlin with the judge.
Hey, that was greedy.
And Neons can't do too much against that.
They're being greedy.
Klaus has brought
They're
his own
being
judge in as
greedy.
well, but okay, Meteor flashes out, Bandits in.
At what point do you start to get a little bit worried? Drone goes forward for VARREL. You still have the headhunter in play for Izu. Let's not forget about
You
that.
also gave 2 judges.
Yeah, this is the
or
point.
a bucket and a
I'm worried
judge.
now. I
They've
don't know how
got
you're
2
gonna...
shotguns in spawn quack.
Exactly. You might be able to flash
Well-
them, but you can still left click away with the shotguns. Safe to say, this round has gone horribly wrong, but still, Cinder will try. He does have the Spectre, but
I mean, there's going to be a gravity well online from Munchkin anyway, right? So
Izu and Munchkin just playing the spike. You can see that start. It will be an immediately grab well onto the tap. Cinder playing outside of it. Does pick up Izu. Munchkin now looking for the right click to clean things up. And you can
Yeah.
see Cinder was expecting the flank
A
from
little bit of
Garage there.
greed.
Didn't expect 2 towards
Unfortunate.
C-Long. And T1 eco them
not
right
going to run
after
enough.
the
Just play the
pistol.
smokes harder, yeah. You really needed like another cage or another smoke or something for LP to get bailed out instead of jumping into the open.
Maybe the shotguns
Like if
got a little bit too overheated.
Yeah, that is.
if Cinder had a smoke available for him to
That
put
is a play
down,
you're allowed
it would
to
have been
make in
better.
Valorant. I don't know if it's going to pay off against T1. That's the kind of thing that I feel like in Ascension, he probably would have killed the whole team.
Fair.
True.
Yeah, this level of play, yeah, that's not going to cut it.
Wish I knew what they said. But either way, moving forward now, it's the buys up for T1, trying to close in on this gap, all hovering
Now things
across
flip.
a lobby.
That's why my stupid plays work.
Once on the judge. Aggression front, beat
Cinder
there from Cinder, just trying to bait them
is
into the
peeking
shotgun of
first
Zexy.
a lot, from what I'm seeing.
Emphasis on the word try.
I mean, Meteor is never really in a rush to go anywhere.
Oh.
He just likes to take his time, even on the
Gonna be
Phoenix.
cheeky here.
Even on the yes.
Can I turn the
Actually,
game up?
he is being left on the
Yeah.
active lurk. It's not the Astra on the lurk, it is the Phoenix.
Strange, because I
Just
didn't
sitting
change
front
it.
B. You know, you can take Meteor off of a Sentinel, but
they've
you're not
just
going to stop him playing
Gone
like
a little
one.
bit quieter, to be fair. Maybe I did change it. Maybe I
Should
did lower
not.
it. I can't remember.
Meanwhile, the rest of
Oh,
T1
no, I
will
lowered
just
my
continue
audio
to
That's what I did.
make sure every avenue
I'll
is
make yours a bit
in their
loud, a bit
control.
higher.
Now Spike plant
Let me know
soon
if you want
enough.
it a little bit more louder as
Meteor
well.
still
I just don't want it to like
a pesky thorn in the side for VARREL.
I mean, he's already got his runner
my
back,
voice
so
should technically
as
be
far
a
as
bit
he's
over
concerned,
it.
job done. I said a one putt from Buzz to finish off
Restack.
Klaus, and it's all down to LP,
Diamonds.
who's
Nah,
really only
Skinny.
looking for damage at this point. Doesn't
You're
want
not
to
warmed
really
up.
feed a Cosmic Divide over to Munchkin if he can
You're not
avoid
warmed
it.
up, that's the problem.
Money
You
hasn't
always
built
go
up
in
yet for
dry.
T1, so
You gotta
every
get
pick that
warm
he
and
gets
ready
with the
for
Sheriff,
playing
it's going to
ranks.
be worth it this early in the half.
It's VCT Pacific time, Skinny.
Problems could start to arise. I mean, same could be said somewhat for VARREL. I'm still waiting to see if heavy investments are
Alrighty.
going to come in one of the upcoming rounds.
It's
But
going to
for
be a big
now,
one for VARREL now to see
T1,
what the
if they
defenses
have
do
their
actually
way with
look
things,
like.
They're taking things this slow. It's going to expose some gaps here and there.
It's interesting that
VCT Pacific
the
is in
stars
session.
really of
How do I
VARREL
warm
haven't
up,
got
good
rolling.
sir?
It's usually Klaus
Death
and
matches.
Zexy on the double duelist.
Team
You
death
used to see them
matches.
play the
Get the
Waylay
aim
over
crispy.
in Ascension.
It's all you need to do at
on
your
things
rank.
like Abyss.
Just
They were quite
team
comfortable
deathmatch
with
and,
those kind
warm
of
up the aim.
comps. Sometimes you'd see LP on something like a Yoru, but those were usually
so
the heavy hitters for VARREL. It's interesting to see Cinder at the
you can
top of the
see here,
scoreboard. Zuna's usually quite
here.
solid.
Right
I'm
back,
wondering if the duelists are going to
Seekers.
start getting rolling on
They're going
defense
to be
here,
quite
though.
important here.
For VARREL, T1 wrestle
round.
control of a lobby here. Have been scanned by the Sova of Zuna. Over on the other side of the map, Zexy making an info push, but LP is set up with the judge here yet
Pushing
again.
here.
Some
You
on
got
the A side of the
your
map.
camera for the retake. And the one trap that you can try and get a kill off, but I don't think you will.
Back instead, set up for retakes.
Yeah, and it's going to be difficult to retake
Trap's
into
already
this, I'll
gone.
tell you what. You have the drone and the
They haven't
paranoia.
broken the
Klaus is going to
camera,
have to make some space
So you've
there.
got the camera, but
You
what
see
can you
the
do?
pivot there of
You
the
don't have an
death
Odin
cam
to spam
on the
it.
run it back. Meteor cleans out all of Spawn, but Munchkin with that plant does
Oh,
get
that's
the
a good
Cosmic, and
Cosmic
that's going to make
Divide,
this
yeah.
retake a lot harder.
Might even want to start to consider
gross.
save rather early on. You hear the judge, all the Seekers all being sent out. I mean,
This
it's
is a
lot
hard
of heavy
retake,
investment
man.
for T1 on this round.
They're not getting back in, VARREL. I don't think there's any way.
Still gonna try though, but no, you're just falling to your doom.
Yeah, they literally just
very
jumped into the
difficult to get
blender,
back in that
to
one.
be honest.
Questionable decision.
Very
At
difficult.
the end of the day, a lot of guns donated over there to T1. LP walks away with his life, and that's about where the good news ends. Fair, T1 do invest a run it back and a Cosmic as well as Seekers
So that's
in winning
technically the bonus
when
going
you're
to
gonna
T1.
bankrupt the enemy
'cause they
team,
got the
that's
second
well
round.
worth it.
For sure, especially when the scoreline is like this, you bring
Technically.
yourself closer to a tied-up number.
Yeah,
Apart from that,
I mean, T1 is well and truly in it now.
I mean, the thing that I do want to see, like you mentioned from before, get those duelists running on the side of VARREL. If Zexy, Klaus start to take more proactive space, you know, like kind of what Zexy was thinking about down C.
Gotta be up at like 8
might
tomorrow.
help.
Mate just messaged me. Oh, fair.
I mean, in that round, the C-long push didn't really help.
See how
them
long you
too
can
much.
survive?
When they find
Indeed,
themselves
my
out of
friend.
position
Indeed.
with this comp, it's quite hard to be able to get back in. And we talked about the question of, in these comps, now that Yoru has been nerfed, where did the flashes come from? Well, I can tell you, without flashes, that A retake is very cursed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you saw how good Stax' flash was
basically
for the
have to
team
be able to
go
fast
for
lane
that
your way in,
really
find a
quick
good
retake
paranoia
when he
timing.
flashed out of
Neon has to
heaven,
get
right?
the right entry
So
back into the site, or it's not happening.
retaking on the map is very hard. I feel like
That's pretty much
retake,
it.
a retake, yeah. You
So,
need a flash, like
for the
Billy's
upcoming
saying.
rounds, after
And T1
Coach
have 2 of them,
TK9's,
right? You've got the
timeout
curveballs
here.
and you've got the guiding lights.
They had a nice
So
adjustment
it-
on the
it
attacking
is
side, I will say, after the timeout. They saved a
doable.
lot more utility in the post plans.
But we didn't even really
Paranoia,
see
relay ball, things like that. We were talking about that in the first half.
VARREL
So what's the
end day
adaptation
that
going to
much,
be on the
right?
defense?
There was just the one
I mean, I
retake
really think they
essentially
need to
from,
either get the
from
Neon or the
T1.
Jet active onto a deep info line and stack the other site.
That was
the
like
Cypher hasn't had much
of any
impact yet.
success
It's
anyways.
mostly just been LP on a shotgun, either kind of donating
Hero
himself
gun
or
for LP.
running out of the site because it's a run it back running at him.
Yeah. Well, Zexy
See
is
what he
saving
can
in this
find.
round. Apart from LP on the Hero Vandal, possibly to bring out an op on the upcoming.
100% that's an op in round 18.
Just to hold those info lines maybe up around A long. But for now, T1 back into it. You've got Izu on the outlaw as well. I mean, he's going to try to farm up close to the Tour de Force.
Yep, that's a freebie onto Cinder. No smokes on the
Why
retake now
is
for
he
VARREL and a
walking
free
backwards
C
in
site
the open
on the
like
cards? You can
that?
see how tentative they are. Buzz goes in first, followed up by the Trailblazer. Very much not trying
That's
to
a
get
head
caught off
scratcher.
guard by any cheeky off angles or shotguns.
Watch this from Munchkin as well.
He's not done buying guns. He's still deciding.
They're not watching. They're not
Shopping
clearing.
here and there. We're shopping for out points now as he crouches down. Unfortunately, does get taken out. Hero
Okay.
Vandal still in play. Back out towards C long, where Izu's going to be the one eyeing this corner. Incites the rest of T1 to continue pushing up. And, Buzz, chill. He's a lot younger than you.
Hey, I mean, it's the big brother treatment. You get the tag out for Izu, as you said, getting closer and closer to a tour de force. And Zuna not quite stunned up there by Buzz, who was a little scared to be peeking it with aim like that. That's exactly why you won't want to be. And
Wait for the
the last
explosion.
2 players definitely going down to the spike one way or another. Uzuna does very well on the exits
wow.
there, earns himself a Hunter's Fury and takes
Yeah,
every gun
everything
away
away
from
is
T1.
is alright if T1 weren't already
Despite the
4 rounds in a
scoreline,
row.
I'm still fired up for Zuna.
I mean, Zuna's crazy. Great
Yeah,
to see
Sue's the
the
fragger
Jets
a little bit
showcase.
earlier.
He didn't
Auto.
have that many moments in kickoff. I mean, to be fair,
Suna.
VARREL didn't.
Yeah.
Suna is a gamer.
Biggest stat performer for the team then. So still is, which is nice to see. But upcoming round, this is what we want.
Yeah.
Surely the op brought out. There we go.
Indeed. Op on the attacking side as well, though, and it's going to be back-to-back rounds where the op will be brought out on the attacking
Pinch shoulder
side.
key one of
because
these
he's
days? No,
got
that's
the tour de
fair.
force
I
next
mean,
round
even
one
I'm
way or
old, right?
another.
I got all the grey hairs to prove it too.
Active in the middle of the map. Nice off angle from
That
Klaus with the
aching
trick to back him up
bones.
here. It's going to be a Trailblazer into garage.
Really breaks it. Tries to delay as much as possible, but
gross.
you can't stop Buzz. Cinder will come back through though. Just try to stop and hold. LP trying to play around the angles, but gets caught instead.
Kind of uncharacteristic
He's
for
been trying to
LP,
be
to
so
be honest.
aggressive on these off angles, and time again, he's been punished by T1. Hot Hands is going to stop the scale.
Yeah, T1 have to
into the
rebuy
smoke
everything,
on
but look at the
spawn
money
side
that they
here,
already
and
came into
Meteor
this round
is
with,
up
right?
close
They
and
have
personal.
just heaps
Can't.
anyway.
You gotta save now.
Not fussed
Again,
at all.
I mean, you try to retake this with an op. I just don't think it's happening.
And look at what this is
Another
now,
round
everybody
where
at the
it
top of
feels
the
like
screen.
T1 are just running a train on them.
It feels like you
That is
just
a
gotta
tied
try to
scoreline.
read where T1 wants to end up, but they
That
can
is a
end
tied
anywhere so
scoreline.
fast that it makes it difficult.
Well, like, how many rounds has T1 been hitting the Cypher side of the map and had no issues? Like, that is the thing that should be the hardest thing for you to approach for T1.
You already got buzzes.
You have nothing
Meteor's
to give with
like
Cypher
half,
trips,
but that doesn't
really,
really matter.
unless you have a
And
running
then
back, for example.
Cinder,
And to be
Shuna,
fair, one of the Cypher
LP,
trips
two away
did
for
get a kill
Klaus,
that round
one
in
from that. So
Garage,
you can get
but
another. You can get a big round
actually
soon.
holding the site, the Cypher has been terrible.
Just kill the
You've only got the pistol.
Well, I feel like
and you
LP
didn't
a
even
lot
get
of
the
the time
anti-eco
isn't
after
really
that.
playing off of his setup that much.
Or the
Like,
anti-force.
traditionally, you'll have the
You lost
Cypher
it.
or
You
someone
lost
else
to
sitting
the-
in the back
to
of the
the
site.
force.
The other team attacks into you, you pop your cages, or you have a specific
Yeah,
setup
having
with
a
your
bigger
kill
harvest
trips
is
to
good.
play
Yeah,
around
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Half these rounds, LP,
You gotta be able
like
to
this
push
round,
into
for
a map a
example,
lot
look how
on
deep he
Haven.
is on an off angle.
If you're
Like,
playing
he's
two
playing
spread
in
and
the
two
open on the
defaulty
C
every
side.
single
That's
round,
the
it's
swing he's
never
doing
going
with
to
the
work.
cage up on main. I don't mind
I've
that.
felt
Honestly,
it
it's kind of
has been
GenG-esque.
too
It's like what they
defaulty from
used to do. They
VARREL,
put the
or it's
Viper
just
orb
been
up, and then you'd have Munchkin or
Cinder
like
peeking
Foxy9,
and
for
getting caught
example,
out.
playing on
You
an
know,
off angle and
he
using
was
the
like
garage
what
side. It
17
can work
kills
for you.
first half.
Unfortunately, he's been trying that
He's
approach by
he's
and
really
large
not
most
found
of this
anything
game,
on
and it hasn't
defense.
worked.
Especially when it's, full force of T1 running against you. Now we do have the double judge, though. Curious to see how that pays off.
I mean, they had 3 rifles brought in from that last round, so I don't mind the approach of mixing a couple shotguns in full stack on this A site.
Okay.
The rest of the map is being held by some string and some tape here.
String by the tripwire.
Yeah,
I see what you
courtesy
mean.
of LP.
Yep.
Drone goes through a lobby and sees nothing. That is going to be the biggest false sense of security here for VARREL. Do they trust their stack?
Well, they are holding it A though.
Does T1 sniff anything? I think they do.
T1's insane team. They will.
Sus. That's for
They could've
sure.
done it. I mean,
they're like, we want none of that.
I feel like T1's the team that always
Crazy
just
how
kind of
much VARREL have rotated
recently
in this round,
scraping
based
on
off nothing
by.
happening. Like, this is just mind games.
is,
There's the from the shadows, just looking for some
and
information,
miss.
looking for it.
But again,
see
they made the
anything.
roster changes, right? So we've got
Now
to
you
give it
start
some
to piece
time.
Together. Could they be around C long?
We've
Could
got to
they
wait
be
to see
around
how it
grass,
is going to work
perhaps,
out
even?
for them.
I mean, again, this is LP by himself with
Oh, no.
nothing on the site, really.
Well, he does have a judge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen that movie before.
Buzz is trying to sell
Nothing
a
against
fake.
Neon. He's trying to call it to the team. He only hears one guy, so that should help out. The rest of the team still hovering around A site, and they're trying to slow it down as much as possible. Look up to the top of the screen. There's only 15 seconds left, and it just might have worked out. Meteor,
Oh, you
though,
missed the shot.
Zach, they've managed to
No.
cross
Now
safely.
they can play it
The
backside.
shot's not connecting, but Zexy will
Okay.
dip back in. Let's go. On towards it still,
This
though.
time.
Meteor will continue
Now there's
to
no
plant
time.
his feet down, but as soon as the timer goes down, he kind of
He
knows
saw.
it's all done and dusted. Just down to it, trying to take those guns away, but Klaus manages
Nice.
to hop away
Very
scot-free.
I mean,
Finally,
VARREL does
they got
very well
around.
to hold their nerve there.
Finally.
Being fake, being
Took a
sold.
while.
Buzz, honestly, I felt like he was an excellent salesman. I was buying into it. VARREL was not buying, though. Still 3 players on the A site, despite the fact that Buzz is on C, making as much noise as possible.
Yeah, the fact that you actually have the
Smoke's thrown in
judge
that
though
direction
over
as
at
well.
like
LP
the A
cleans him
site
up,
doing the
and I think
damage
the
and then the
neural theft
operator
does
as well
a very good job
is
to
quite
confirm VARREL's
nice.
suspicions, but still,
T1 took too
the
long.
balls to just sit 3
If
on
T1
A
gave
there,
themselves
with
another
all of the map pressure.
10 seconds,
Time
maybe that
After
goes a
that's,
different
yeah,
way,
a bit of
to be fair.
LP's work as well.
I saw a similar round to
Yeah.
that in challenges recently, actually.
Yeah,
It was a
SEA.
motive round where they worked the whole map on this map, I believe. They took like garage control, they pressured like one side of the map and the other team just didn't rotate. And that's what that round felt like. It's like, oh, I'm coming garage, I've taken C site, please rotate, man. And the other team's like, huh?
Is it here? Is
Oh,
it there?
what?
That's the game sometimes, but either way now, with a scoreline this close, T1 smell a possibility and bringing it through and through. They're going to call in a timeout. Final
Yeah.
one possible.
They have a run it back to work with.
Wait,
That
wait,
definitely helps.
execute on desirable
Can
20 seconds left.
simplify
Yeah,
some of
exactly.
these attacking
You
rounds
leave
and just give you
yourselves
a pretty
0 time.
straightforward approach.
Is that guy asleep?
MIBR?
Yeah,
Brother.
I think he fell asleep in the GenG game.
Yeah.
And nobody
Wow.
woke him up. He's just-
Wow,
He's like, hang
Billy.
on.
Wow.
It's a different Korean team.
Oh my God, no way.
It's like Munchkin, Meteor.
Somebsomebody.
It's still GenG, right?
Somebody wake him up.
Yeah,
And
T1
Ace
is
gonna
like the
have it.
new
He's gonna
GenG
explode.
with the core and the
Oh,
shrapnel.
aggression there from Klaus, traded by Munchkin. Meteor's gone down, so no runner
Sneeze,
back on
sneeze.
the attacking side. You do have the 2 to force in play from Izu, though. He's itching for a pick. He'd love someone to peek him. So far, VARREL not really giving them much. This is a cheeky off angle. I have not seen an Omen playing up here ever. Flash off the line, though, is Cinder, and under a lot of pressure. He's taken a long time to TP.
Oh, but he still gets his gun at the ready. Dips it
And
forward.
Cinder gets 3. That is criminal.
The Hunter Spirit
No
chiming in
way.
as well.
Now you got
All of a sudden,
Izu
it's just
tagged.
Izu alone, trying to dodge those
son.
beams. Brings
Damn.
back out the tour de force, but he's completely surrounded. Quite worried about the flank. Zexy's just going to toy with him as much as possible for LP to creep up front.
Who is this guy? Is this the same guy from Kickoff?
Nah, dude.
In the off-season, Cinder has gone into the hyperbolic time chamber. The amount of aim prac that this guy has done is immense.
He's got weights on his wrist.
1 second.
He's taking the gloves off this game for sure.
Yeah, and when those gloves hit the ground, it's just going to cause like a huge earthquake. That's how hard he's been training.
Well, Izu scanned up by the dart, flanked by LP. Another round for VARREL, back-to-back rounds on the defense, post-timeout for T1. It felt like they read that round very well, to be honest. It was 1-for-1 early on, and to be honest, if they, in the timeout, had a game plan that revolved around the run-it-back, then I'm sure they would have had to pivot in the mid-round. But there's no way that you should be really having this much problem trading out an Omen in that position.
He's shocked. He's stunned.
Yeah.
Legit. If Cinder got taken out, this round would not have gone this way.
I don't like being sick. It's not
To
friendly.
be fair, like, the spacing looks horrible there for T1, but that's kind of just a side effect of what they're playing. The Neon is
Cinder
more
woke
steps
back
in
up.
front of this guy who was
That's
setting him up
that's
with
what we're
the
taking away
utility,
from that one.
and then the Astra is
Cinder
holding
finally
short.
woke
They're
back
kind
up.
of in all the positions that you would expect them to be.
That's what that is.
And
Now
they're
there's
running at an
what,
Omen
2
who's been
rounds.
stunned, and he's late to TP. I mean,
T1 are like,
I think
yeah,
9 times out of 10
we don't
you're
like
probably
this
thinking,
anymore.
well, T1's just rolled him
Fake
and won the
comeback.
round. But that is just some individual brilliance from Cinder.
Not much you can do about that.
Fake
Crack
comeback.
Koreans. Either way, though, it's going to be back-to-back timeouts. Pilski feels as though the situation's getting more dire by the second. Izu back in with a NOP.
Skinny, did you decide if you're
T1's
gonna
back
play
kick, and
or
VARREL
are we
are
here
looking
watching?
to pinch it here in a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Starting to run out of money on this attacking side. Still do have the run it back, so if they had some kind of plan to utilize that ultimate in a round previous, I dare say they want to get it used. It's very frustrating to be in the coaching booth and not watch your players use ultimates. That's something that T1 would never do, right?
Or
they've never done that before.
Parties. Yeah.
I've never seen T1 not use their ultimates.
Well,
stacks.
Either way, you lose this, it's up to map point for VARREL. T1 need to pull something out. And there they go.
If it ain't Cinder,
Bold from
it's someone
Klaus.
else.
I respect it. He's done that exact same wide peak
Once,
in the last round. This time, not so good. He's the run it back straight through the middle of the map though. LP gives it a little bit of a jiggle. He's not interested. Stax is getting the plant down in the meanwhile, and T1 are digging their heels in. Buzz has been left on the back of the site.
Theoretically the correct play, but we go back into it. What's the retake gonna look like? You can't take out Buzz. Buzz actually slides up front. You make it a trade. Suddenly, Meteor comes back in to take the place of Buzz, and then we have a huge problem as he spins around, swiveled onto a tap headshot. Just Cinder outside of garage, and he's been pinned down. That's gonna be T1 up to 10 and 11.
Timeout. Result
Yeah, I think
good.
the coach of T1 has just
But
called that timeout and said, guys, remember that play we didn't do
You've
in the
gotta
round previous?
still
Let's do that one, and let's
continue.
not get caught by the Neon
Your
sliding out
economy is
garage
alright
this time.
too, actually.
Well done. Good stuff from
I have
Meteor.
another vapor drop and
Punishes
see.
that aggression and then just goes crazy in the middle
My
of the
voice
map.
can get-
Optimistic swing from
His
Buzz.
voice broken is not friendly.
It's the kind of swing that you take when the round is probably
How do I
already
warm
won.
up? Team deathmatch. Remember?
Preventing
Couple team deathmatches and get that aim crispy.
Set up again as well. That has always been kind of the issue for VARREL on
Them
this
headshots.
half, the retakes.
Guiding light up over
That's
the
a
top.
big
You have
stack
the blade
towards
storm
A.
in play here for Zexy. T1 pushed out of lobby early on.
Munchkin run
Big
away from the
stack
Cosmic Divide.
over A here. Paranoia was prepped in from suicide.
Blade's already out for Zexy here in this
T1
round.
not making any inroads on that part of the map. Lucky not to, because if they got caught by
Standard
that trap play, it could have
traps.
been bloody.
Camera for the front
But we've
B.
seen this setup from VARREL again before.
So
You
we'll
mentioned,
check.
you know, sticks and tape and.
Yeah, you got the spotlight. You've just cleared sewers,
parts
so you
around
know
now.
you can rotate him away.
Playing off the trips
I
a
don't
little
like
bit
this
more. They're
push
in
up,
the triple
actually.
front B.
It's fine
Once
now
again,
that the dog's
Trailblazer
starting to
goes
come
forward,
through,
confirms
but
that there is a
I
trip
don't really
inside
like
the
that you're
garage,
pushing
needs to
there
be
solo
broken by
for that
Buzz.
line.
Klaus trying with the counter spam, but not
Especially if it's
connecting, and
solo.
he's stunned himself. So
I mean,
that's not
you're
ideal.
never wanting to drone. You're just going to have to be a passive body here.
Around C.
'Cause if you get flashed and slid on, like, you're just dead.
Not gonna move.
You know? Yo, Bliss, what's up, dude? How you doing?
Still trying to
It has been a minute.
more
Yeah,
out towards
indeed.
the C-site.
I hope
Creep
you're well,
back into
dude.
C here. LP on his lonesome with the judge on the backside of the C site. See how proactive
LP's
he's going
got
to
the
be.
judge
I mean,
again,
it's going to be a suicide
so-
mission from him one way or another. The only question is how successful
Can
it will
Klaus
be.
get into help? He's got no stun.
Should be able to anticipate it. They've seen him
You gotta
play
wait
this
for the
position
flash or
again
some
and
sort of tell them when
again.
you should
So
peek.
up around the
Yeah.
cages, they suspect something around the corner. They still
He
hop
peeks
into
before
it
the
though.
flash.
Suicide
I mean,
mission
during the
complete.
flash.
Walk away with
That's
one.
unfortunate.
At the same time, T1 managed to gain control over the site. Klaus trying to toy around it, will be able to slide forward, but no one is here to follow up.
Okay.
Cinder actually
Wait, they
arrives.
didn't play
The
it.
spike is down on the ground, and you've got 10 seconds left to try to get it planted.
Shuna has
T1,
dart and drone.
Shuna out from the back garage. Cinder just to toy around with it from the shadows onto site itself.
They don't know where
Buzz
Izu is. They're trying to
cracking
confirm
under
him.
the pressure just
Now
yet.
they know.
He will hop back in across. He completes the straight transfer.
Zexy ran out of the
Just
shorty
as
bullets
easy as
because
ever,
he's
Buzz.
too far away.
Still ever the veteran.
How am I doing? Saw my story?
I thought I only saw
look,
that in my rank
I've been
game.
better.
Sexy whiffs every
I've been
single
better,
knife
boys.
on the blade storm.
My voice
and
is also absolutely destroyed
jumping
right
around
now,
like
so
a
that
goose
doesn't
with
help.
the classic.
Not from Zexy, no.
But
Anybody but him. Usually
Yeah.
incredibly sharp on one of his signature agents of the jet. I mean, to be fair, he did
yeah,
use
my
two
voice.
knives to the body there,
Yeah,
so
I
he
mean,
only had so many.
I've
There
got
it is.
some
That's the
what
last
I
knife,
think might
and then he
just be
pulls
like
out the
lung
shorty.
infection.
Much of that range.
That's a bit of panic for sure.
And I think the second player to trade him there was
That's what I
LP
think it is.
with the judge. So that's two
It
players
started
trying
to
to
come
run
on
at him with
like last
shotguns.
Saturday. And
That's
it's
why you
still
got the
here
transfer.
today.
Well, it's 11-11
Been
now.
up and down.
Winner might take all.
Overdrive is there from Klaus.
Did like
I'm
a COVID
surprised
test
he
to
hasn't given
see if
someone
that
else
was
the
gonna be
Hero
the thing, and
Vandal
it's not.
because
So there's at
the
least that.
overdrive on the
but,
Neon is a
yeah,
rifle
it's not
in
fun.
its own
I'll
right.
tell you that.
T1. How many times have they crept into a site for free here? Is a trip in
Should I get
play.
back in my rhythm? I'll figure
LP
stuff
playing
out.
inside of his cage once
I mean, I'm still
again.
gonna do
Does deal with
challenges
the
and game
Trailblazer, but
changes
caught
and
there by the
LP's
span, by
died
the relay
like
bolt.
that
It's
more times than I
again
can count
another
now.
unsuccessful suicide mission from the Cypher with a shotgun, and the rest
I'll
of
still be
VARREL
doing
aren't doing
challenges and
much on
game
the
changes
flood
and
either.
everything that I can.
Yeah,
I'm just not
this
gonna be
is
able to do the
not
tier 1 stuff anymore.
how you kind of want to.
At least for this year.
Go.
Yeah.
Maybe
Maybe not. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
maybe
not
next
really.
year. We'll see.
Credit to
Just
T1
got to be
though.
a bit more of a
It's
case
just
of like
simplifying, really. You know,
maybe
they're
focus
taking
on the
their
day job
time,
and the
working
career a little
together
bit
as a
more
unit,
now.
Sending in the
Esports
Trailblazer to see what's going
does
on.
have
Buzz
to
dives in on the
go to the
entry and have
secondary cool
Meteor to
thing.
follow up if needed.
So we'll see. Just gotta give it some time, right?
Unfortunately, sometimes that's the case, you know.
Settle some things down. Oh, hey.
They brought this game up this far, but up to
All right,
this
Sex
point,
got it in the end.
that's where you start to really feel the shakiness in the
Playing 2D
defense.
with
They
the
start to
judge.
peak a little bit
Yeah,
early.
exactly, Flamin.
Yeah.
How's the 86 going? Haven't seen it for a bit. I haven't seen it for a bit. It's still in the garage, man. When I went to take it out, it was like the raining and everything. I got the immobilizer in now, so you can't even start the car without putting in a code.
Overdrive to follow up, so he's not completely
I wanna
bound
take it out.
by the judge this round.
I want to actually
Now
register it
backing
for
the
like
judges
a
though.
keep
Run
week
it back
soon,
into
to be
play
fair.
from Meteor. You once again have the Cosmic. If
Yeah,
T1
I definitely want to be
broke into a
taking it
site
out.
for
Maybe I'll
free
take it out tomorrow
and put
morning,
the
actually,
Cosmic
or
down
tomorrow
against a
noon.
triple judge.
The only
That's gonna
problem
be
is the double demerits.
gonna be it.
You know, so if a copper sees it and wants to do something about it, then they're just gonna destroy me. Like a giveaway or sugar. No, just
And quickly dealt with. Oh no, LP.
enter it into the show.
Come on, Klaus.
Put it
Surely
on-
you've got
like, I
something.
won't win
He
anything,
pops
but
the
just, like,
overdrive and he just goes in
display it.
Hail Mary fully on towards
Just
Meteor's
display it.
run it back. Cinder comes in
Yeah, we
with a
talked about
follow-up.
this double demerit time and
That's
Vic.
good enough
I
of the
literally
stop
saw Vic
for now.
police
Yes, he could definitely be on
do a
OT
Facebook post
here.
about it.
The Cosmic has kind of just turned C-Log into a bit of a shooting gallery.
So I don't
Drone
know.
goes forward,
I don't know who to
confirms
believe,
that
to be
T1 is
fair.
still hanging around
It's
here.
stupid.
Playing TDM on Drift?
Yeah.
he's having the inkling of what it is.
1v1 in mid.
Then I'm being fibbed.
It's literally every
to.
TDM map.
I'm being lied
Oh, well, not for long. Back into garage. VARREL
First thing
starting
that shows up on
consider the
Google?
fact that
Fair.
T1 might have
Fair.
rotated off elsewhere. Zexy's
Or maybe
on
I will
an
drive it tomorrow then.
exploration mission.
He's walked down the middle of the map. Cinder
Go
once
for
again has
a,
to stand and deliver. Klaus very close by.
I mean,
has
to be
the
fair,
Cosmic
if a
to
copper
break
did
the
see me,
Whiff
they
shot.
can pull me
Cinder
over
has
and
got
get me
to
for a lot of
multi-frag here and he
things.
can't.
To be fair.
Unfortunate. It's Izu with just the headhunter, and that's possibly all it took.
I
Now
just,
you got
I want to
trademark
find
towards
some
the
people to
back.
go for
Zexy's
a drive
efforts
with,
have
though.
completely been
That's what I
thrown
want to do.
aside. It's just Suna.
And I'm also
and
wanting
he
to
has
sell my
to deliver,
jackbox to
otherwise
somebody and 3D print them a cubby
Cloudburst
replacement
does
to
get
their
it past
liking.
the trademark though. RT1 going to be
I just
ready for
printed
the
a
flank.
new one yesterday that I needed
I
to
think they're
pull
quite
the
aware.
supports out.
Izu is even on the
Izu
cards for an
is
ace.
gonna
Op
maybe ace if he
shots,
finds 60.
headhunter, and that's all he needed. Despite
Ace.
Sparrow's
He's
best
been
efforts,
crap with the
it's
operator
now
all
on
day.
to Zexy, the young duelist.
Maybe he does something now.
Heavy responsibility, and it's a huge choke point as well. Izu trains it down. Swaps to the
Gives him the
headhunter.
second shot.
Sexy still trying. He's running out of time though, and
13-11.
that's where it ends. Munchkin.
T1 with the comeback recovery.
13-11.
Works
T1
a treat.
complete the entire map.
I mean, that is a sloppy game from T1, where they lost both pistols, they still won. That is
How's
the
yours
class
going,
of this
Chris?
Mm.
team. Even if they're slow starters into some of these specific tournaments, they are still able to come away with wins. And if they warm up, they start to hit their stride. That's where VARREL is really in trouble.
That's pretty much the whole game. It really feels as though you want to see a lot
Have
more.
we
But
departed with
credit
it?
where it's due. You know, you do see some of these players start to stand up. Cinder having a hell of a game. But for now, let's toss it to the stage with the coach interview on Gen.
Who are we interviewing?
Haven is in the back for T1. I've got Coach KDG with me to talk about what happened on that map. KDG, super close game, but you guys completed the comeback, and we got to see the individual brilliance from all of the players on T1, especially towards the end. So what was the difference between the first half and the second half? What made it difficult for you, especially on your defense? 일단은 감독님, 조합의 변화를 줬고, 그리고 이제 후반전 가서 선수들 모두 살아나는 모습을 보여줬는데요. 전반전이 좀 아쉬우신 부분도 있었을 것 같고, 좀 T1에게는 큰 고비지 않았나 싶습니다. 어떤 점이 달랐고, 또 전반전 어떤 점이 힘들었던 걸까요?
일단은 전반전 특히 수비에서는 저희가 조금 난이도가 있는 조합을 선택하기도 했지만 그럼에도 불구하고 저희가 한 명씩 약간 잘라 먹으면서 리테이크하는 구도가 좀 나왔어야 되는데 사실 저희가 잘라 먹으면서 리테이크가 아니라 저희가 한 명씩 죽으면서 리테이크 되는 상황이 많았어서 조금 더 힘들었던 것 같습니다.
It's alright.
Well, yeah, on defense with this comp, it is a bit tricky, but what made it trickier for us was our initial plan was to go one by one, gain map control bit by bit, but we ended up dying, and we had one man going down from our side, so that kind of made it tricky for us to perform well on defense, but we
gonna be very
Thank you very much, KDG,
to see how things go. Going to be very interesting, but we'll see. We'll see.
What a map one. VARREL had a very strong start on Haven, but it must be so heartbreaking the way this script has completely flipped.
Yeah, I mean, I'm upset for the guys because they came out and they looked so good in this first half. I thought it was over and done with. The way they were playing looked great. They managed to capture that aggression. They had those moments of individual brilliance. And then the side swaps, you see T1 start to build that momentum, and it all falls apart for VARREL.
This felt eerily similar to me to when they squared off against each other at the SVL during the offseason, where it was a really strong early start for then SLT, now VARREL, and T1 just kind of started figuring them out, started assessing, like, okay, this is how you're trying to play the game right. Okay, we can make these adjustments, we can figure it out, we can solve this puzzle, and then they did. This one, considerably closer, but this is going to be a heartbreaker for VARREL after taking both of those pistols, after being so far ahead.
This was the one that
have this map not even go to that overtime, to have that denied away from you. Even though this is your opponent's map pick, you would really like to come away with the win here.
I mean, for me, I think their inexperience showed, you know, look at that, the anti-eco after that second half round switch, they win the pistol and then they buy two judges. This isn't something that you see a lot for a reason, because the site gets overrun. If the judges don't go crazy and multi-kill, all of a sudden you're in a horrible retake against the judges. They lose all that momentum that they just got from the pistol, and the half runs away from them. This is where I want to see them have that bit more discipline, a little bit more structure, but it didn't come out today. T1 managed to steal a map win, essentially, here.
I think that's a really good point, and I'm pretty sure that exact, those moments are going to be something they'll be reviewing after this match today, win or lose. But, you know, to that point about experience, this is something that Munchkin is especially a specialist in, is sort of reading the patterns of the opponents, and the more rounds you give them, the more time you give Munchkin to figure them out, especially on a map like Haven. But what I really like to see from Team 1 is that it's not just the Izu show, they've all done their part.
Yeah, I mean, they come out with this double duel with this Phoenix composition here, putting Meteor on Phoenix for the second time ever in his career, which I was kind of surprised by. I thought that given how long he's been competing back in the day when Phoenix was a lot more prevalent, I thought maybe we'd be seeing him there, but no, second time that he's ever brought it out, and it ended up finding its footing. It was a very rocky start for everyone on T1, but we started seeing that level up because initially it was Izu kind of
Yeah.
being that guiding light saying,
I
come
think
on
out of
guys,
all of it,
catch up to me, I'm the
Xerxes
only one who's
is,
really
a bit
finding some
disappointing,
impact here,
to be
and
fair.
then they were able to do so.
Yeah, I mean, I
Covering
really want to
Morgan.
echo something that Pilski said at
Come
the
back.
end there, and it really shows the caliber of this T1 team. They played a game that was unremarkable then. You know, we weren't blown away, but they know how to get these games across the line. When
Yeah.
it gets messy, when their backs get against the wall, they can always turn it around, really switch on, and they get those wins on the board. That's what's important. VARREL, not quite there yet, not having the experience to close it out when such big names are on the other side.
Yeah, that's right. And, you know, two of these big names, one of them is definitely Meteor, you know, being on that Phoenix role.
Yeah, this was, you know, we were questioning how this was going to end up going for them. And as mentioned, Izu, very good hot starts for him. We know that when he gets that operator in hand, he can be so very
many
deadly
shots
with it,
there.
but having that headhunter behind, in the case that he does whip, he was able to come up with some really nice headshots.
Yeah, I mean, we spoke about it before on this desk about how Chamber can be a great answer to double duelists because they don't have a lot of util to deal with you. But the caveat to that is you have to be able to hit the shot on the moving Neon. It's a hard thing to do, but if you're able to make it work, it is a very good answer. And Izu really started to light up. I mean, you know, 4K on that last round should have been an ace. Like, he really has that individual capability, and I'd love to see him come back to this Chamber even more as we move through stage 1.
Now, on the other side of VARREL, we did see some great moments. Zuna was on all our build diff rosters for a reason, because he's shown up so well during kickoff. But Cinder, now this is the guy we wanted to see step up as the IGL, not just the vibes guy, and he did.
Yeah, I mean, I see you, Cinder. I feel like he did a good job there. I mean, this was a different guy from what we saw in kickoff. He's able to put these multi-kills together. I mean, that's what you want to see from him. Even if he is that experienced player, you want to see him come alive. Really, you know, a very positive sign for VARREL. He's able to get on the board, but now we need all 5 of them firing at the same time. Otherwise, it's just going to be more of the same.
Yeah, it's kind of, you know, what we were talking about with T1, what they were lacking in Santiago, what we need to see from them, that big level of everyone arriving on the same level. They ended up getting there. VARREL now, the onus is on them to do very much.
I need to probably
Yeah, that's right. Now, you mentioned
investigate a new phone as well.
Two teams faced each other.
But I also want the new 3D printer,
they
right?
played each other, they did play Pearl, and it was also a fairly close game, but
I
was
want
it
stuff
a
for my
similar
car
pattern
and for my house.
back then?
At that point,
a
T1
lot of
kind of
things.
had a decent understanding of what they were going to look to do at the beginning of the map, so T1 had a considerably stronger start compared to the first one, which I believe was bind to kick things off in that
VARREL
series.
pick
But
Pearl,
so
and
they
T1 pick attack.
have a decent understanding of what VARREL probably wants to do coming into this Pearl, but obviously the meta has shifted. It's been a long time since
That'd be
then.
good for ya.
It was back in December, so we're many, many months now in the
Will be good
future.
for ya.
So VARREL could have something a bit different up their sleeve coming into this Pearl, but I think that, you know, Neon still going to be a consideration, obviously, but I could honestly see them sticking with the composition and just keeping the Jet in as well.
Yeah, I mean, we know Jet can be so successful on Pearl. You know, the operator is so important on that map, and we know how strong it can be on this squad of VARREL. So I think big questions there. They did, of course, pick it as we move towards this next map. So I want to see something well prepared, well drilled, and very ready.
It was one of the few maps that they did win during kickoff as well, on that huge overtime back against GenG. And yeah, so I think I can see why they would want to keep it and kind of improve upon it. We saw the Waylay, you know, with Zexy last time they played this map.
I mean, yeah, could you stick with that one as well? I'm just curious, you know, do they still continue to lean in for a double duelist on this one? Do they decide, okay, we might need a little bit more util here to break some of the setups that you want to bring to the fold, especially if they're going to be keeping that chamber, which is something that they absolutely could do.
Yeah.
So maybe they do decide to pivot away from that and go for that solo duelist.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a big question. I mean, for me on VARREL, I want to see them run double duelist. This is what you won Ascension with. This was what you really, you know, showed so much strength with. And I think if they pivot away, if they want to play util heavy, old school Korean Valorant, that's not who you are. You're Gen Z Zoomer kids. Get in the face, man. Play fast. That's where they're the best.
Or at the very least, if you're going to go that solo duelist, match the chamber. Bring Klaus back out with that one, because he has shown that he in his own right can be a very deadly chamber player. So if you want to just fight fire with fire, I think that's also a very good approach.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. And this is, you know, Korea's next generation of talent here. You know, VARREL is a Japanese team, but the talents are Korean, like the youngest players in this squad. So I'm really curious what the coach is going to have to say about this team, how they're going to mental reset, because you're only going to get so many resets again in stage 1. So let's send it to the stage to hear from Jen.
Here with TK9 of VARREL now. TK9, 11-13 was the score line. T1 came back in the second half, but from your perspective, what were you able to point out before heading into map 2? 헤이븐에서 11대 13으로 끝났습니다. 흐름이 좋았는데 T1이 역전을 이뤄냈거든요. 2세트 들어가기 전에 좀 어떤 부분을 짚어주셨나요?
실수 나온 포인트나 저희가 킥오프 때 고쳐야 됐던 포인트를 고쳤다고 생각을 했는데 그게 또 그대로 나왔다고 생각을 해서 그 부분을 더
Yo, what's up, Jordan? How you doing?
Mistakes from
My
the
voice
players
is
and also some
broken,
mistakes
my
that
guy.
we thought we fixed back in the kickoff. It kind of repeated itself, so those were some points that I talked about before heading into map 2. Thank you very much and good luck in Pearl.
It's the elf guy. You know, Jordan, what's stupid funny, right?
All right. Well,
I had some friends
Deacon
over
and I
the other day,
mentioned
and we
mistakes.
threw
Do you
up
think
the
those
Valorant
mistakes are more than just
that you
mental
and
crumble?
Pilly were
I
casting.
think they definitely can
and
be.
no
I think we saw
nameplates
a
or
few structural
anything.
issues there in how much
One of the
space they were
guys,
giving
yeah,
T1, how
literally
much
just
respect they
goes,
were giving
"He looks
T1.
like an
I
elf."
didn't like some of the buys coming out from them.
And I'm
I
just
do
like,
think
his
there's
name
things
is
they can
Elfish
iron out
Guy.
as we move towards Pearl. Take a look at the compositions here.
Oh,
VARREL,
so
go
funny,
for
just
that
like
double
straight off,
initiator
he's
look,
like,
bringing back
yes,
the KO
that's
and
like
rocking with
why.
solo duelist Waylay.
So
So
good.
very different to kick off for them.
Yeah, I mean, it took us a long
so
time in
good.
kickoff to even see our first KO.
Easy
Now
still
it
rocking
seems
the
to be starting to
chamber.
crop back up a little bit, but
Yeah.
Izu
So
is going to be sticking with this
almost
chamber, so I do
died.
like that a lot. My biggest concern
So they're
for
not
VARREL is
running
when the
a
mistakes
chamber
you're
to
making
answer
are ones
back.
that you've talked
They're
about
also not
trying
running
to
the
conquer in the
Yoru,
well in the past,
so they're going for the
and they
KO
continue to rear
instead.
their heads. Those are the ones that linger on your mind
like
and really
KO.
affect your mental all the more because you're saying, no, I
Y'all
know
know
how to
this.
deal with this, and I'm continuing to have this problem. So I'm
WGE
hoping that
KO
they can find that
last
adjustment,
series.
that they can just shrug off that haven.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. And they have shown they have the potential to do that. They have the
Alrighty.
potential to beat
Do we get a map 3 or
T1
not?
and bring us to the very first
Kind of feel like
Lotus
T1
of
now than this 2-0,
2026.
to be fair.
Okay, we're going to go into map 2 of Pearl as we send it back to our casters. Are they going to be dancing? Yeah.
Not quite.
Straight up, no. Nice try, nice try. You're gonna make me. I'm gonna have to be bottom place on another build before you make me dance.
Yeah.
Again.
Well, that's easy.
But for that, yeah,
That's
you're
easy
absolutely right. We're
control.
going back into this one onto Pearl. I mean, any thoughts on the comp so far, Billy?
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a change-up for both of these teams since the last time they played, but obviously the meta has come a pretty big way since then.
Meteor
You see
holds the most
Meteor
kills.
currently holding
We can
the
extend that
kill
here.
record in VCT Pacific, and this is a staple for him. Killjoy on this map on the attacking side, he loves to be aggressive. He loves to walk it down the middle of the map,
Alrighty.
so I think he's going to be getting a fair few more
Pistols,
on the
2-0
talent that start out on
technically,
the
but
attacking side
remember,
for T1, which was
after
their
the
pick, by the way.
second half,
They could have
they
picked
then
defense to
lost
start, even with the slower comp on the solo
the
duelist. In
ante.
fact, it's only one agent different from their Haven comp, so this seems like T1's approach to the meta here.
Just
Fast
kind of
little B.
sort of running it back in onto the attack now, straight in through down B long with a flash.
Standard
Guiding
Killjoy
light down.
stuff.
Turret dealt with as the orb
You
goes
don't have,
towards
what, no
Sax, but
prodding
this is
into main
anything
at
but a hard
all
commitment for T1, just a little bit of
anymore,
pressure on that B
because the
side of the map,
early,
which has
I think they
drawn out a
want 0 pointed
rotation
or something.
from LP and Zexy.
Prowler if they want.
Leaving Izu on an insert as well. I
T1
mean,
are
at
loving
point,
this
T1
actually.
could
They go
potentially
up
explore
against
their
this
options
kind
down
of style so
middle.
much.
Gonna get a regroup.
You're not really
and
gonna
a
have the
push
Waylay
towards
pop over
B
here,
long, looking
you'd
for some
assume.
information. As you mentioned, T1 Izu lighting in
Oh, no,
wait.
there's the 0 point
Does
play.
have
So they
his
actually didn't have
rendezvous
any
if
aim control
necessary, but
properly.
only a
Now they
KO
gather
knife.
it with the
Oh,
Prowler.
Izu finally finds
way.
his mark. He was lying in wait for such a long time, and Zexy overstepping a little bit, now pushed down the middle of street as the
Yeah,
alarm ball
T1 are
gets
loving
dealt
this
with.
pistol.
That should be
They should be able
clear
to
as
get
day. What T1 are trying to
pretty
do.
good close,
VARREL,
actually.
of course, though, kind of deep into positions. Not sure if they're going to actually be able to play around it. Nice spike plant. So far, so good, though, especially the kill vote from LP. But Meteor, there he goes again. That's the player that's always been around these corners. You're worried about him. Suna still able to deal with it, though. But then comes Stacks.
Yeah,
Izu
no
back
frenzy.
into
Alright,
it again.
Izu's
So
warm
despite
now,
all of
it
VARREL's
would
best
appear.
efforts, unfortunately, they got taken apart.
3K from Izu, and there was a couple of
2-1,
little
the
moments there
Pistols.
where it felt like VARREL was peppering them. I think Cinder, it's very hard to be
that's a
done
sharp
by.
shot.
That's a hell of a flick from Izu. You can see crosshair placement was expecting the
Yeah,
back
wow.
wall swing and a beautiful raw adjustment. An upwards flick is not easy to be converting there. So many Headhunter bullets purchased there by Izu. I think he went 6 in the Headhunter with a trademark.
Yeah, he was already heating up off the previous map, and now he's back at it here. VARREL in for a rough ride.
I mean, they won both pistols last map and still lost, so already dropping a pistol on their map pick after
Yep.
T1 barely scraped a win across the line is not the start that you would have wanted. KO Knife does secure LP the orb. He's working his way towards a null command.
But at the end of the day, I mean,
I do
Just gonna
wonder
write
if
that all
VARREL's
off,
still
you know,
going to
fresh
fall
map, fresh start.
prey
Maybe didn't go
to
so well
their
on the pistol,
massive
but
over-rotates
think
on
about
this
what the
map,
defense
though.
should
On
be, what it
defense.
should look like. You already know Izu tends to be this
That'll be
alert for T1, maybe Meteor as well.
I think for VARREL, what I want to see is them
Depressing.
get an op-out and really try
least
to
they
play
rotate to the
some
right side now.
like trap setups around the fact that T1 is just going to
What have
be
they
walking
got?
around the map. Big A stack on the cards here for VARREL though. Trailblazer
Pistols.
goes in.
They don't have anything
So far
to
so
support.
good, but then again, just everyone getting kind of concussed up by the relay bolts. Now towards the back lines as T1 just continues to flood in, but losing numbers as the pistols will
Ours
rain
has gotten to a 1
through.
versus 1.
It's Munchkin now,
That's crazy.
back onto the Ghost. Just around the corner, waiting for
I mean,
Zuna to
Munchkin should win this
swing.
anyways.
Who's gonna make the first move?
Yeah.
It's gonna be Munchkin pushing up
Yeah, you're
front
never going to
off
win that,
after the
unfortunately,
hunt.
Shuna.
The A stack does a lot of work for VARREL there though. Has to be said, and Bulldog wasn't picked up at the end of round for Munchkin.
Alright, bonus rounds.
He lost
How much
his
are we
armor,
reading into
so
the light
the
shields
only
and
thing
stuff?
that
None.
T1 walks away with that round is a Marshall.
No Outlaws.
Not exactly
so
the
far.
cleanest anti-eco you've ever seen. Similar kind of pacing as you see on Haven there. You get the Neon diving in first, while the rest of T1 waits inside of the smoke. And then if they need kind of a second wave to the
Sometimes I
execute,
wish
that's where they pop out with the
we had
guiding
more
light.
freeze time than
That really seems to be
replays.
their go-to at the moment.
Oh. Light shield, light shield, light shield, light shield, light shield with
Especially in
regens.
that flavor.
That is...
VARREL though.
And would have been
Now with the
a massive time
rifles,
to
just trying
capitalize with an
pull
outlaw here.
across. Some information outside of B for now.
Dexy's got deep info on A playing the off angle here. This is exactly how I want them to play. You have the Killjoy kind of safeguarding the middle of the map, and you have your options open to you to be able to rotate flexibly with the initiator.
big
but with
change
the
of all the
Waylay,
util for
got
VARREL
a
as
deep
well.
info line here. Does give them pretty nice ability to be able to pivot and stack B, but Zexy opting to play it safer and full off the line. Doesn't want to get isolated in a position like that, and when he doesn't have the refract active, I can imagine why.
Stack's getting the Seekers
Play
this round.
retake from pit side. The issue is, I mean, T1 are just being given the middle of the map
It's not
right now.
bad to
There
try
really
and
isn't
force
any
the issue to
recourse
get
for
it
VARREL
either.
other
Is
than
the
just
orb
setting up for a
available, or did
retake.
Zexy grab it?
Nonetheless,
I didn't see.
Zexy can kind of get an opening hit, but
Let's not
it's tough
get it
to
off the
do
plans
that with
anyway.
all the smokes and the fast lanes and everything.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is the
this
same
is
variation
scary.
you've seen from T1 on the A execute before. They are able to successfully get the spike down. A little bit of spam damage onto stacks though.
You got Meteor. Oh, sorry,
Otherwise, still
Munchkin
good.
off yonder.
Now you're set up into the corners with a Bucky and everything as well.
Seekers
Izu
invested.
just prepped up.
Saturate dodge. Get out
Rendezvous
of
away.
dodge now.
Clean as ever. Meanwhile, VARREL still looking for the
Oh, he's
execute
missed a
back in.
shot.
They initiate it
Unlucky.
with light speed. So far, so good. Still have some time
Double
to work
flank
off of
layered
it.
come in.
Meteor is choosing the right timing to swing through, while Munchkin is setting up a big
Oh,
old
that's a big
flank.
shot.
LP
Grab
though, so far,
well
being able to
off
take down
yeah.
Meteor makes things a little bit more doable. Izu out towards
Flank
the top,
expected,
and they
that's
managed
good.
to turn around
Now
at
he's
the right
defusing
time.
in
It's
the off
Izu
angle.
now,
He
just
can't
the
even
only
shoot
one
him.
left, and Cinder sticking it
Stacks
all the
just
way
given the
through.
plant for the
Very nice
outline.
retake from VARREL.
Unfortunate.
Only two
But
players survived there.
Yeah, only two.
T1 invest a fair bit into that round. They
So,
purchased up 3
that's some good
rifles
damage.
after losing all of their guns
That's
in
some
round
good
2. So they threw a fair bit at that round. The spike plant and the extra money will help them put together a better buy here in round 4, and they do take 3 rifles away from VARREL. So this next round going to be critically important for both teams. I do like the approach on the retake from VARREL. This pairing of initiators can work quite well. I think the Fade and the KO together is a very flexible initiator pairing. You do have other initiators like Sova or Sky, for example, that, you know, they have to Trailblazer in, they have to be stationary while they take that space back. But with a Fade and a KO, you could really
Fade
just
horn
throw
broken.
a Prowler, throw a flash, and just very
No numbers
quickly be able to
confirmation.
take map control back and bully your way through.
Relative season 8, otherwise it's still information all across.
Is he real? No, he fake
So,
smoked the
Lovely to
one.
see how that could potentially work out. T1 though.
A
Still
main
no light
secured.
shields as well, and
Trip
no,
does
no
get placed
outlaws
down
considered.
from Izu. And big rotation back to that side
not
of
a
the map.
sniper
And this is what I
team.
was talking about. Meteor, he loves to do this. He just loves to walk through the middle of the map. He is just a man with a gun on the Killjoy. But Meteor can be a very dangerous man with a gun when he's feeling himself.
We've seen it happen way too many times. Even on a
Where are
map
we
like
selling the
Split,
fake
he
and
just
where are
walks
we
up
trying
by
to end
himself
here?
and somehow opens up sights. VARREL,
Ning and A.
don't give that up to him.
Just
For
uses
now,
0
just
points, so
kind of
LP doesn't
rotating
have
back
that
and
unless he
forth,
gets
trying
a
to
kill
gain
and
some
he can null command
Similar to
immediately.
the other rounds, they give T1 plenty of space. This very much seems to me like
He won't get
VARREL
it
is
unless it's
confident
planned.
in their retakes. They're quite happy to be able to retake a site. Different variation of the A execute this time, and Cinder's
got
going to
the
play
kill, so
forward.
he can
Oh,
ult.
he shoots the dog so well here.
That's pretty good. Undetected. Just hiding
Dude,
in
they
the
have
corner.
no
Well,
idea.
inside the smokes actually,
their
but
buzz
either
is
way,
default.
okay. Couple Double kill, stacks instant reaction. And then you've got Suna
Really
back
mattering.
into it, out from
Ooh,
dugout. No, Buzz!
LP just
done the
expired on
best.
the ult, so he's dead.
So far, so good as it goes back into a 2v2. Sudden Nightfall does rob the sound
both reloaded.
away.
Yeah, he had to try and
And
force
with
the plant there,
MTK down,
unfortunate.
it's going to be a full connection onto the wallbang kill. 5 seconds left. Pick up the spike and
time
try
for
to hope for a
Meteor.
plant or to bait the peaks out, but
Nice
it's not going to
pass.
matter if it's a crossfire.
nicely
If it's
done,
two players
LP, to
from
be
VARREL,
honest.
makes it
Getting that
tough.
first
You can see why VARREL trust their retakes. I mean, that was very well organized. It
Dora
never
and
felt like
aggro.
T1 got comfortable. LP rips
Zexy line
the
time
null
as
command,
well
which he
with
was
the
building up
Wailea
since the
util.
second round. Let's not forget that he was farming those orbs
Jeez,
inside of A
he wasn't
main.
even trying to get a
Great
kill.
opener to take Izu out of
Sense
the
adjust.
equation. That's very consistently
good
been the
adjustment for
player
stats,
that
actually, though.
has been left in these post plants. I mean, look at the KO. His ult just faded.
Yep.
Half a second before that. Buzz
Not
has
even.
taken his head off at the worst possible time for VARREL, but they've still found a way to win the round. To be fair as well, I think Cinder could have got more in that position. He only got one, and then Stax was able to react onto him. I thought Cinder was on for a 3K there. So I don't think I think several things in that round
That
went
round
wrong
actually
for
plays a
VARREL, and
lot
they
to the
still
economy
won.
now as well.
So things are looking
No
good for them on
credits,
Pearl.
no credits. You've got the ult. No
Similarly
credits.
for T1 as well. I mean,
You could
maybe
try
sometimes it
something.
does go a bit
You
rocky, but
don't
either
need to
way,
because you've
right
got
now
the ult.
it kind of looks neck and neck. I mean,
So
scoreline
do they want to
aside,
force on the
you
attack?
have an
Get the
early
sniper,
timeout, though. I
get the
do wonder what
overdrive,
this is for.
get a slight upgrade on stacks.
Yeah, I mean, I think as far as T1 is concerned, they've been playing a similar style for most of this game, and in
The
both
economy
opening gun rounds, it doesn't go very
not
well.
too bad
I think
to
you
try
see
and
a
tackle
similar kind
now.
of approach from VARREL where they give
Yo,
most of the
Kakashi,
map.
what's up,
They're
dude?
not
How was the
really
scrim?
kind of being very active. You haven't
just
seen
go.
any kind of
feel like
waylay
my voice is
walks
getting
with
worse,
the
dude.
refract active
I also
looking
need to
for a
get some
pick or
food at
anything
some
like
point,
that.
like
You haven't seen
after,
any trap setups. You can run things like that
after
off
this.
of the Killjoy turret with an underarm flash from the KO.
Oh,
That's
finally they
definitely
recognize they can play an
VARREL, so
outlaw, dude.
I think
How many
T1,
rounds have I
the
just said
timeout
this
is
in a
really
row?
just
Like
gonna have to
3,
be
given
an
the shields
adaptation to what you're
of
seeing
these
from
guys.
VARREL. They know they've been given a lot of
My
space.
word.
They just need to kind of iron out.
Okay, so they
these
do
post
invest the
plans.
tour de force. It's a Bucky and a Stinger. So,
tour de force
and
out
the overdrive
now.
available, so they do in the timeout
Yeah, you
decide
have
to go
the
for the
overdrive
buy.
in the back pocket for Buzz.
Yeah, don't
Give me the
get
turret.
the turret with the
Does
ult, brother.
reveal that the op is on that side of the map.
And that is why we
Zexy
buy
takes that
Outlaws,
as an
guys.
invitation. In fact, I'm kind of
It is a
wondering
great
if Izu
gun.
had full armor there,
They
to be
are
honest.
my
And if he
eco
did, I think the turret just got him
fraggers.
killed to the outlaw.
Actually, maybe. Either way, thank you very much. He's going to take that one.
Oh,
At the same
Klaus,
time, the rest
you
of the team
are
trying to
playing with
flood
fire, my
forward with
friend.
it. But there goes Buzz. Overdrive popped, and he will pick
Thing
up
is,
a
you play an
weapon
outlaw
off.
here. It's
They
not
have
going to do
to play
much
on
for
site
Buzz
here.
because
The
everybody's got
Cosmic
full
is in
shields
play
now
from
on
VARREL,
VARREL's
so
side.
T1, you're going to have to see them trying to tuck themselves into back halls and play around this
Cinder
Cosmic
may
retake. VARREL
consider
trying to find out
using
where they're playing.
the Cosmic
Underarm
Divide
flash on
here.
the close angle, trying to deal
He's
with
only
any
got
pressure.
one
This is
star
what I was
available,
talking about.
so
The KO and the Prowlers working
nice
in
to have a
tandem to
long
be able to take
discussion.
this
Really
space
needing
back.
coach.
Mihal, you still
That
have the
objective
fragment
third-party
as
voice.
well. You
My
can still clear out
objective
some of
voice
these
is
closer
broken.
positions where a Stinger or a Bucky could be lying around. Instead, it's going to be the C's that connects out to the front. The smoke's trying to obfuscate things, but
Time.
it all comes down to the quicker reaction. Stacks gets
Oh
it.
my
Oh
god,
my
how
god,
is
the
Stacks
double and
getting away
then
with
Buzz
that?
onto the Bucky.
The overdrive
There
was
you go,
enough
the
to get
force
it
is
done.
great.
They lost to 2 of the force right
domination?
at the
Yeah,
start of the
man.
round, but T1 plays very well
Smacked him on
around
the
that
second map.
after plant.
Absolutely.
Cosmic doesn't really have as much impact
Royally.
as you'd want, especially when you see a smoke on mid-site there for Munchkin. Gives just a little bit of a pocket for Stacks to play in with the Stinger. And then Buzz, who is sitting in back hall since the start of the round, pops out with the Bucky, and that's enough to get it done.
There you go. Sometimes the man with a plan can get the job done.
Right there.
Yeah, post the timeout as well, which bankrupts VARREL, because let's not forget, in both of their rounds that they won,
I
they had
am
two
always
rivals
not a
survive.
fan of this
They
club
could not
blade, by the
afford
way,
to lose
because it lands
that eco from
late
T1.
and they
Now
can
all picked
technically
up from
get
Izu.
across
He wants to
and still
hand
have a
out the same
bailout
punishment he
strategy.
was given last round.
It gives
he's
a
given
bit
him
too
the
much space to
opportunity.
your opponents. You're wanting the fight in
fully
amongst the middle of
anymore.
it, so like you're kind of wanting to
away,
play the
but at the
lines
same time,
and
T1
have them
start to
get
plant
caught
some
out
boots
with
around
some
mid.
util
I mean,
with
they've
no
been
escape
given the middle of
strategy
the map this
to get
entire
back
game.
out.
I'm kind of wondering when
And
the
T1 never fall prey to
Shura's
this.
going to drop,
This
so to
is
speak, and
actually
VARREL are
important,
going to
yeah.
run like a trap or something a little bit more active in this part of the map.
Buzzlitter says no, Klaus.
Under his
Back
turret
to
is
Earth.
not exactly something that you're going to write home about. Buzz not
Taking the main
particularly
space after
impressed by
losing
that.
art,
He's
though,
the
is nice.
second wave of Seekers, by the way. Staxon must be getting so many orbs and plants.
Yeah, you see two of them go towards the A main side and the third towards the side immediately. You know that you're rotating to
all the
B.
players are positioned around A. Let's go to B.
Easy awareness.
Yeah, I mean, they walked into
Easy
the A stack
calculations.
last time. It's good to see some character development from T1. Nice open B site. To be fair, the majority of Haven on the attacking side, they were walking into open sides.
You need a fast
so
flood
the
this
mid-rounding
is
has been
VARREL.
great for T1. You saw it in the.
But the Yusuf just got placed. You need a fast flood, and you can't because the LP with the blade is so far away. Yeah.
So far, been worth his weight in gold.
What about VARREL though? I mean,
He's got no flashes.
This is just slight eco.
You don't want to give Meteor.
Perhaps, but yeah, I mean,
Munch
they love
as
a bit
well.
of damage
All
here.
points.
The problem is you don't really want to feed them a Cosmic Divide or a Lockdown.
Thank you, Billy. Reading my mind. It's almost like we've casted with this game before.
Start to, push up for it though. A little bit of a flash will kind of scare VARREL for the time being as well as they look to die to the spike, possibly. Crosshair straight in. Oh, and
Buzz
even
got
with the
both.
crossfire, Buzz somehow still walks away with daylight robbery. He's hopping across now, and it's just going to be Zexy to pick up 1 point, but that's it.
Yeah, Meteor one off the lockdown
4
now.
alive is going to be good for their economy as well here.
Yeah, T1 after
How's
a little
T1
bit
ult
of a
usage
stumble in
been?
rounds 3 and 4, post timeout, it is perfection.
Not
really nice
T1 being the problem. GenG was the problem. They didn't use the Viper's Pit on the whole half of Split.
Well worked from them. Jesus.
So the curse. Nah, I wouldn't even call it a curse really. The tradition been passed to GenG from T1. They took their players and
job to have.
handed off the old problem.
Even for a solo duelist, it hasn't really felt like he's been that pressured. I feel like in this series
good economy
so far,
state
he's been
now
getting a lot of
for
space.
T1.
I think that's part of T1
Getting on the
often
ults as
reading
well.
the correct sites to be going into
Getting
in
close
the
to
mid
some
round.
good ones. Got one off there. Got
Like
that.
you mentioned, just waiting for that
But
shooter drop
Zexy
again. Of course,
has really been
possibly off
flat.
This timeout. Now you got the full buy coming in from
And
VARREL.
Klaus
Yeah, I
flat
wonder
last
what you
map
do
as
here as
well.
VARREL, because you can change things
So-
up. You know, we
Close to
haven't
change?
seen
Yeah.
Zexy get on a deep info line at all so far. We haven't seen any trap plays in the middle of the map at all. They've just been happy to give T1 the middle of the map.
Yeah.
To be, I mean,
they're playing on the extremities.
Yeah, half the time they've been winning their retakes though. So I wonder, as VARREL, like, do you really do anything different? Because when it comes down to a fair gun round,
Buzz
in
is
the
still
post
happy to rock the
they're often winning.
judge.
They got converted
Izu's
now.
shooting now with the
great in a
sniper.
retake. That absolutely owns the B side.
Stick to a retake setup, but
LP is running a Vandal without any shields as a KO.
I'm gonna get more aggressive this time.
I always
Zexy
prefer to run
gonna
shields and a
activate
Guardian.
the refract.
I love the Guardian.
Get a little bit active. Trailblazer goes forward though.
No 0 point.
Oh,
off the
lucky
rip
to be
now.
alive there, isn't he?
quite so. Maybe
Is he just going to use the
you wanna
normal
rabbit and
wall
chase,
one, or is he
Buzz
going to go
is
Pillar
way up
Blade?
front.
Yeah, normal wall.
Dodge the 0 point.
You're generally doing that to
Really feels like
dissuade
T1 is just
and
looking to
counter
prep
a
themselves for the
lockdown on
lockdown
timing.
here. This convergent paths could be
And,
the
well, he's
responsive
missed the
piece of
timing, hasn't he?
utility from Zexy.
So,
Have to connect off of it though. Make something happen. Buzz is gonna play around with the relay, but look at Zexy, Lightspeed over the top. And even then, the judge is still gonna answer back in kind.
It's a 1-for-1. Trade the Killjoys off, and T1 is still up the creek without a
basic,
paddle,
man.
stuck in B long. Izu gonna place himself down a rendezvous and wait for someone on VARREL to overextend. Meanwhile, the rest of T1 try to work
Killjoy
back in the middle of
exchanges.
the map. The thing is though that again, this is a VARREL where they don't get any info, they don't make a push anywhere. They're just sat at the
they're
back of
too
the map. You
stalled.
haven't got the Astra in A main, you haven't got anyone in the middle of the map.
Kind of need it though.
The
You got those two initiators.
turret is also
and
down.
Unfortunately, without the
turret.
Hey,
Killjoy,
twice. Am I winning?
It's just a base check from
Nah.
LP. Will do the positioning. Might be good enough. Still though, up close and personal. He's gonna have to be able to stand tall.
At least
Goes
there's a
down
trade.
towards Stacks on the trade, which is not too bad. Now you're down to 10 seconds.
He's got a haunt
Stacks
too.
continues to pummel through. Out with the haunts, in with the peaks.
Oh.
Suna's gonna
Alright,
find
he's won the
and
round.
collect on the 2. The Prowler out, and as he tries
he
to
won the
look
round
for
anyway
the
from
final
that.
one, it's not completing. Just Cinder, who's unfortunately gonna be able to pick up the round off the timer, actually.
He's passive.
Lucky VARREL.
Much good, not enough time to plant there. Zuna's done very well for a backhaul. I mean, clearly the standout for VARREL today. Has to be said.
Yeah, he's done really well there.
It's another perfect round from him. I love this reaction, though. To be honest, I thought that VARREL would have got more out of that. It was the
I
perfect
thought so
conversion
too.
pass. It caught the entire team
Astra's
from
popping off
T1.
again.
Dominated B long.
I don't know.
I mean, Astra was still around in the
rough from
last
Zexy.
kickoff and stuff.
He's made a mess of that one. He's caught Stacks.
I guess the map pool now
completely
just has a little
saturated.
bit
Soppy,
more
200 pounds wet.
Astra availability, and with all the other smoke changes as well, it's
And he still can't clean him
it's
up.
the choice here and there. Astra's always been played on this map of Pearl.
What you want to have from your star duelist.
Cosmic Divide is really good for the wide
little
nature
rounds,
and
but with all
just
the
having the
guns dropped,
access
you're
because of the big map
back down
to
the
place things
pistols,
everywhere
T1
is always good.
Still trying to play stable.
Yeah. That's Meteor's domain. You don't step foot in the middle of the map on Pearl. On the attacking side, Killjoy. I mean, this is
Too
where
easy.
this guy does his best work.
Too easy for Meteor.
Gonna think twice about doing that next time. Which
Zexy is really
does
being
not
punished
bode well
time and
for
time
the
again as
upcoming rounds
well.
towards
It's
the end
not
of this
fair.
first half.
Even the rounds
Silly
where VARREL was
gooses.
winning, they're just so
I always liked
strugglesome.
Astra,
They've
but
had
I'm
to
not
take an
M3.
eco after a
I
round
mean,
Feel for him though. I mean, like
teams
through all the
in
growth,
ranked aren't
through all their
coordinated
best
enough for an
efforts
Astra
from the
usually did.
first map,
Like legitimately.
just to find this outcome again. I mean, you're the
It's,
rookies, but just gonna have to keep
It's
digging. Keep digging. T1 on the other hand,
more the omens and
higher
the brims
expectations,
and
but
the clothes.
up
now
for this
the
round at
mixes.
least.
You won't see harbors. You'll
should
sometimes see
be
vipers.
simple.
Anything that's just a more
Just trying to be a cheeky man yet again. Gives himself a little pocket to
coordinated
play with, but T1
coordination
all over it.
required agent.
Yeah. Don't hate it though.
Just ignored
Alright.
in ranked.
Got a little fragment here and there. More shots peppered through. Yeah,
Flashes
let's
and
find
mollies.
someone. There are a couple pretty
flash
low
and
players on
mollies.
the other side.
The heels
Is
are
there
there.
a lockdown at it?
Imagine if you did
Possible.
lockdown.
Oh,
Oh, you
no,
got
but it's the
baited by the
flash peek.
bird.
Oh, LP. All been there.
Unfortunate.
1 on 3 for Klaus, and T1's giving him nothing. Astra is not alive, but you've got multiple nanos for Meteor, and Izu just walks him down. Nicely done for T1.
Fed Meteor 2
It's another round that
kills
could have gone
on a
horribly
platter.
wrong.
They indeed did.
It's on the
Was
attacking
way too
side.
easy
At what
for him.
point is the job done already? Doing very well for themselves, especially because they only
Yeah,
have a
it's too
solo
easy, bro.
duelist. This is a very
Absolutely
slow
too
comp.
easy there.
This is 3 guys with guns, Chamber, Killjoy,
Yeah,
and
Lawrence,
Astra,
it's possible to
that
coordinate with
don't
45 players,
really
don't
do
communicate
anything in
unless
terms
it
of
calls you out.
scaling
Yeah,
into
a
the
little bit like
site
that.
or, you know,
Or they just can't
interacting
shoot
with
their
the round.
opponents. There's that
That's
problem as
Buzz.
well.
But you know, they still are
Sorry.
the ones you want to have on these
Yeah.
agents. Izu Meteor, of course, really makes you question, you know, what the second half could look like if VARREL don't start picking up more rounds.
Izu juggled the op. This is where VARREL are looking to get a little bit more active in the middle of the map. Haven't seen it so far. Will it be deja vu? A double in this position from Meteor last time.
3 players.
Your team
And
who
they've got
can't
the
shoot
guns
totally
now.
sucks. Yeah.
Just sitting there trying to play around the stairs. Oh
Bruh.
no!
He had no head armor. The Phantom's just taking his head off so easily. Zuna next up to bat. Like, this is just players
Why are
taking
we
1v1s
individually
in
fighting all the
with
time,
no real
guys?
plan around that. Spike gets dropped by Zexy, but like, what is going on for VARREL?
I got Spike.
I'm watching a ranked game.
Sure, I couldn't tell. You're trying to refill that space. At least Zexy's managed to walk away
And
with
it's
1 Meteor, relatively
slow.
low.
There's so many things you can
Ranked
do with
game.
this comp, Quack, you know? Like, you could
These guys can
pop
play
a flash
Earths.
over the top of double doors and go for a pick or something like that.
Wow,
You can have the
wow.
refract active on Zexy.
How dare
But
you.
that's just 2 guys trying to walk at Meteor in art. That's not going to get it done.
Now they can just slow
Trying to
walk
get
into
too
this
lost in the
B site
weeds,
because they don't have
perhaps. You know,
the
playing up
Killjoy
against
utility.
T1 again, you're getting in your head thinking about, oh, Meteor could be here.
I mean,
I've got to
they do, but
cover all my gaps.
They don't care about it.
But unfortunately, that's exactly where T1 looked to exploit you. Now,
Now
defending
you know that
lockdown
someone's
placed
coming in
in.
through street as well.
But to
You don't
no
even care for
avail.
the wrap behind the wall.
Spike still planted,
from
and
holes. No
everyone
one's
just
watching it.
dances around it. It's just
Well,
sexy
VARREL are just
here.
looking like
And with him being
headless
alone,
chickens
you know,
right
it feels
now.
as though it's not going to surmount to much.
I mean, Buzz has gotten away with robbery there. He's run in, gotten
He's
2
done it
picks
again.
inside of the lockdown, and fast-laned himself in
Crazy.
spawn to stay alive.
Absolutely criminal.
Man.
Dips back in for more.
In timeout.
It's Buzz. He's
Is there a reason why
greedy man.
people
That's just the
swing
kind
fast
of
like
greed
that?
they talked about in the Bible.
the kind that should get punished, but unfortunately it's not. It's going to
You
be
just try
T1
to not
doubling up
offer
the
your own
score
head
on
up.
VARREL.
And catch your opponents off guard.
I mean, that's a round that is
And
far
everyone-
too easy for T1.
Like,
Far
you
too
swing
easy.
and crouch and it resets
And
your
VARREL
age
is
and
broke
it's on.
again.
But
Here we go. We have to relive this. That's 2 people giving Meteor aim
It's
duels.
always
And if there's
muscle
anything
memory
Meteor
as well.
loves, it's aim duels.
And 1v1s.
And then Buzz does this. He gets Klaus.
Ah.
He's inside of the lockdown that entire time.
it's
runs into
crazy.
spawn side, fast lanes
Slightly crouch
himself,
on
and
color
then
free
runs back
firing
into
wheels, but I'm in the
backcourt.
flat. I mean, everyone
So-
crouch sprays.
Whereas back,
generally.
the lockdown is meant to clear out the B site.
Even I have a habit of it.
Usually. I'm looking for my comfort durian now.
Oh, yeah.
Timeout again.
I just gotta go refill my drink during this timeout.
It feels like as VARREL, like a lot of these late round situations have been going well for you, but you're not doing yourselves any favors, not getting very organized on this defense. It feels like outside of give T1 the entire map and play for a good retake, there just isn't any depth to this defense at all. You haven't seen Zexy get active. In Ascension, this guy was the most aggressive duelist in the league. You could not stop this man from running through a smoke.
Hands
I have
down.
not seen him take an aim duel in the early round, except for picking stacks up at tiles when they were down 3-on-5 there. That's the first actual aim duel I've seen him take. Maybe, okay, let's give him the convergent paths at B long. That's another round.
Okay.
It's like 2 of 10, it feels like.
Yeah.
Like, where is the balls from VARREL right now? We saw this in kickoff as well,
sometimes.
playing a very slow
It all
style.
depends.
I like it.
Everybody also pre-fires usually at full head height, right, instead of crouch height, so sometimes you can get away with, and that's the common thing. You'll crouch during a fight
I don't
because they're
know.
aiming at your
I mean,
head,
whether it's the stage,
and you'll
nerves,
crouch
or
so they
just
aim over
the,
your head.
You know, thought of playing up against a Titan like T1.
But everybody does it, and it just brings the aim down anyway.
They brought some of that from the first match, but right now...
So T1 have bias for the rest of this half.
Far cry
It
from
is
it
going
all.
to be
Of
very
course, it's now
difficult
just the
for
ego
VARREL
again,
in the
but
next 3 rounds.
They've given T1 A main again, and there's no activity
Right,
in the middle
because
of
what
the
you
map.
just said,
Like, they're
yeah.
playing an
But then
Astra.
everyone
You could at
does it as
least
well,
put an
Skinny.
Astra smoke up,
And then
then
you're
like
aiming here.
walk up A main and
Then you
try and go
crouch,
for a pick.
and you're aiming there, and
Like,
then they
try
crouch,
and do something.
and it still
But there's just
works out,
nothing. There's
you know?
no activity at all.
So it
I don't want to
happens.
put too much weight on this current round, just for the fact that it's a pistol.
I mean,
but
Stacks is, yeah, he's confirmed the B stack. They're just going to walk into A for free.
Yep.
Yeah, they don't have the spike.
Yeah, Stacks will run and grab that.
Not fully committing. But
If I
it's enough
see
position
Shuna or LP use their ults in this
try to fake
round,
it out against
I
VARREL,
will
turn around,
be
get
very
some
upset.
kills. VARREL is starting to make a lot of noise, cutting corners, and that's a lot of information to a guy like Meteor.
No need to drop
He's
these
in art again.
ulties.
It's his favorite spot.
30 seconds
He is
left.
an artist.
I want to see him go like somewhere else and then just die flat completely.
No, he doesn't die there. He's invincible. He owns the art gallery.
Spike planted.
No, straight up, he's running a full-on like.
Mess with their ways, yeah, you're not wrong, Skinny.
Messing
You're
the
not wrong.
pieces here and there.
It's unnecessary, really. It's very unnecessary. Just LP. And T1 are feeling invincible right now. They've got all the money in the world. Stacks would love himself a
I
sequence
still think
here,
this
so if
HUD
I'm
needs to
Stacks,
show
I'm
timeouts,
running
by
at
the
him.
way, on this screen.
If his team's gonna find the last
Even
guy,
as Flyman
he's
said,
starting
having the
to make
KDA
moves.
available is not a
Stacks.
bad idea.
He's
It's
hungry.
just more where do you put it, and we're
LP's
calling
like,
out with a
I'm not
knife
gonna give it
now
up. I'll just stack
in the
someone
middle of
else.
the
But
map
now
where the
Meteor's
opponents
close to
will be
lockdown.
scaling
Again,
first.
Why does it feel anyone who fights Meteor is just like, there's no hope. There's no hope at all.
It's like a regular civilian against a stormtrooper with corrected vision.
Yeah. Buzz, as a solo duelist, is 15-7. Like, I've seen other games where you're playing solo duelist on Pearl where it feels like the solo duelist on attack just gets thrown to the wolves. He's like, guys, I'm going to fast lane try and run into the site, and I'm hoping for the best. But this just feels free for Buzz.
Yeah. You don't want to see
Maybe
that
the
from
KDA
VARREL.
can
Now
squeeze it
they've
next
got
to
the
the
buy.
health.
Show us something.
But some people have
It's
really
sexy
long
on
names.
and off.
It
They
gets too
took
messy.
A-Main. They got active. Prowler secures control. Zexy's
you
on
need
and off
just
on the
sort of
off
like
angle.
a-
This is what we
if
have
it was
been
longer,
asking for.
But then
Just
you're
the guiding light.
encroaching more on the
active.
space of the.
Oh, what a shot!
That is a nice one.
There we go.
Where has this been?
All of a sudden, T1
That was tasty.
maybe quaking in their boots.
Meteor has the lockdown if you want to respect that.
party.
LP
You've got
can
a lot
then
of nice ults
null
for the
command, and
retake
you
here,
got
VARREL.
the
They can close
Nightfall
out
as
the last two
well.
rounds of this half cleanly, then they're on for one. This is a good setup
Getting
in
up for the
A-main,
attack
by
half.
the way.
Hell
Off
yeah.
of
I mean,
Cinder's
Zexy had a
contact,
very
you're gonna
poor performance
probably
last
rip an
map as
underarm
well.
flash, exactly that.
Guys,
Off angles,
I've
play off of it
I think I
as
found the
well.
next team that I need
Easy
to
one-set
jump in the
against
server with
Zexy,
for the
but
KOs.
Gonna play it safe instead. Meteor's back
There are
towards art.
so many
But there
cool
go
pop
those
flashes that
flashes.
you can do.
LP's
This
still
one
good.
is very
He's just still looking for something on
telegraphed
B. I'm not sure
usually.
he's going to find it. 40 seconds on the clock,
For
and
this
they're very
underlob.
disconnected here, T1.
Just waiting for that pin to drop.
Come up. Hurry up.
T1
Hurry up.
shuffling around. You're down to about 30 seconds, and there goes a toss. Flash and kind, and suddenly it's Munchkin out. Nova Pulse. Enough of a response to Can he hang back? Meteor starts to make a move, and suddenly it's VARREL who are pinned down into this elbow position. In towards A main. Suna though, he's gonna swing out.
Okay.
Oh, and he saves the day. 10 seconds
It's not the
left.
KO that gets the job done, but
Meteor just has to run through with Izu.
No time. Nicely done for VARREL. I mean, sloppy stuff, but it's a round nonetheless.
that was so
This is
messy.
kind of what I've been begging for, this entire defensive side. Like, the
was so
retakes
messy.
were working initially, but finally they get the op on an info line. Zexy finds a pick, and then the A-main setup is
That hurt
waiting
my voice,
gold.
by the way.
Not particularly successful in terms of the frags, but it does
I hope I
time
get to. No,
T1
doubt
out
it.
of the round. You could see what they were going for.
Motor dying inside. Yeah,
Gorgeous
yeah.
flick from Zexy.
Let's get Zexy back in.
I mean, you could see how tentative the T1 were there. They saw the guiding light, scan someone
Like
in
there's
their name. They saw the star
there's some
on
really
the
good
ground.
like pop flashes
They
and
were
stuff.
basically
You guys
in
know
the
the ones
doorway,
that I normally
staring
do,
at the
right?
mousetrap the
when we're
entire
here.
time.
You're the KO and you line up here and you get the ones to like pop
back
just
into it
over the
again.
top
Oh,
there, or
same
you go
setup.
like slightly over there. You can even get the ones that
Zexy
go
a bit
here for
more
the
of a
swing out
passive
here.
angle this time. He gets one pick here. We'll have the
Though
conversion
the other
pass,
ones
and
that
could
he's
be
trying to do is
fantastic
just
for VARREL.
make it yourself
Activates the
under
refract.
lobs, which are not the
T1
long ones,
not
by the
giving
way.
him any peaks off
The
back of that,
underclick
so
on the
he's gonna have
flash
to
doesn't
play a
last as
little
long
bit
as the
more
full
passive
click.
now.
The whole team has.
So you need to make sure that you
potential retake
convert on the
goals.
kill immediately.
Phone buzz. Oh, mate.
And there's no second
drawing
layer
out
of a
the plan.
teammate to help with that one as
You
well.
know, T1 have their ults as well.
That just looked really
Yeah, I
awkward.
think T1 expecting some aggression here, but not being given anything. I mean, there is big ults in play here for VARREL. Finally, T1 bursting their way
Yeah,
up
you're
B long.
doing that smoke to stave them off.
Especially with Buzz. It's going to be a
Or
hell
you're
of a
doing
shot
your
if Zexy
progression
does
smoke
connect
rather.
onto it, but
So that
we're
actually
locked down
pops off the
planted in.
operator.
Yeah, you do have the
that's a
Cosmic
good
as
thing
well
for
picked
T1.
up on V long there for Munchkin, and he's going to
FYI,
burn it. They're
they've
going to use
held
two
these three
ults
ults
getting
for
into the
quite a
site here.
while.
Zexy is hanging around, but
Ooh.
misses the shot onto Buzz. Lucky to light speed away.
Hey,
Everyone just dumps
bagged him.
back into it, and here we go. It's going to be retake ults soon enough. Oh.
You could tell how badly he wanted the convergent parts there.
Yeah, he
Back
gets it
on
in death.
Unfortunate. Either way, now 4v5. You just got to put your
And
best
Buzz
foot
takes
forward,
it.
toss in the
Oh,
Nightfall and
bro.
everything. The null command, but it's all stopped. Meteor.
Where's the
Up front,
coordination?
close and personal, but Cinder's gonna come back in for his team. Picks up the kills, but suddenly is buzzed out from behind. Oh, it's an 8-4 with T1 not allowing VARREL to retake.
Well,
Yeah, nicely done. T1,
This is
they
difficult.
just trusted the game plan in that round. They didn't
T1
care
won the
about the
first
entire
pistol.
map. They sat in B long. They waited for
And,
aggression. They made sure that
they
they got
lost both of
Munchkin
them
that
on that
Cosmic
one.
Divide. Gorgeous shot
So
from
we're
Izu onto heaven there.
Currently 2-1 in pistols.
As I said, Zexy,
But
that
again,
whole
you gotta
time,
remember
one
that
off the
T1 won
conversion
the
pass.
anti-eco
All he wanted
in
was a single
the,
operator kill to help them on the retake. To be fair, I think
first map.
you could have expected the Nightfall and the
Where
KO
this is
ultimate to be
going,
enough to be able to win them the
we expect
retake
it
there,
2-2.
but they just get shut down in some of the chokes.
Make it a bit
Literally
difficult for
sat
VARREL
down.
to start to come back.
Every time they tried to stand up,
Can play
it's
against
just
EDM.
Buzz, Meteor, just sit back down.
I mean, this is a clinic from Buzz. Some of the games in kickoff, like he just
Team
was not
assault,
present.
yeah, a bit.
But in this particular game, he is a menace. Really giving VARREL the big brother treatment. And if VARREL goes down in this game, that's going to be 3 out of 4 games in Pacific they've played thus far against Korean teams with vets on them that are just sitting them down one at a time. All it's going to take is a loss to Nongshim, and then they're going to be...
Oh no.
They're going to be the little bro, the Korean little bro of Pacific at that point.
Looking up to everyone. You don't want to have that. Surely at least one map. They were very close on Haven. This one though, I mean, once you swap sides, you really got to think about how their comp is going to work out against T1s. T1s, it feels as though they're just going to have so much more, control of things, especially with the chamber, the killjoy. Think about the players who are operating those agents.
I mean, it's an annoying comp to attack into. You've got double Senti with potentially an op on info lines. You've got good flood tools with the Neon and the Sky. You saw them be quite useful on Haven already for T1. They know how to pilot these agents. And then
Yep.
Munchkin on the Astra.
Alright, let's see.
Can be a recipe for success.
My bets are, however, because
KO
of the
Knight
quickest
clearing
sleep.
all of B long there.
Oh,
and
Flamin,
straight
if you want to
down
go to
straight
bed
VARREL.
early,
There is no
don't
opposition
feel
here
obliged
for
to say,
T1.
my guy.
Meteor playing retake.
Get that beauty rest.
Oh, what a
Perfect
flash
line.
from LP.
Okay, good
Meteor
KO
just
slash.
couldn't see anything.
Yep. Free sight for
That's
VARREL.
one
Opening pick. Nice open
I've seen.
plant right in the middle of the site. This really couldn't be a better situation for them.
Here we go. This is where it all starts, Pilly.
My name's Pilski.
Up with T1, of course, you're just
Who's
banking
Pilly?
on Stacks, Buzz. Kick down those doors. Of infantry action as the Frenzy gets pulled out, but ooh, Zexy has some ideas of his own. Run out of ammo soon enough, though.
Wow, that is so gross, LP, because Sexy was reloading. You need to go together, guys. Come on.
You had everything set up for you. The spike's still taken away, of course, but onto the Prowler. Cinder trying to hold on to it as tight as possible.
Buzz is
Now
low. Why
it's
is Buzz
just
on
shots
the defuse?
inside of smokes.
Okay,
Buzz
tough.
sticking onto it. Hops off. Oh
changed
no!
it.
Everyone from T1 pushing
That's
through.
the one
and
thing about
Buzz
the game, by the way.
managing to secure the
It's not
defuse
Buzz.
down to
They
the
juggled
end.
it, so it was
I mean, it
Munchkin.
feels like T1
So,
know that VARREL is going to overheat
Like, gets
in
caught out
every
by the
situation.
UI there. But
They sat in street for so long. You had the
2-2
initial
in the pistols.
Astra stun off the back of the first flash play, but look how long they're just sitting there waiting for VARREL to run at them. Nice little detail inside of the smoke here. Buzz is the one who gets it to half on low HP, and after he finishes the half, they put Munchkin on it with full HP, and he runs out of the smoke, so there's less chance of a spam. That is very, very beautiful retake execution from T1.
I hate dust.
Devils in the details. Force fight from VARREL here. And you're gonna run the same thing.
Bumming
yeah,
around. I'm
I
just
guess
gonna
so.
let
It
it stick
does
on the
look
clutch.
like
Oh
the
yeah,
exact same
the
round.
nap that you had, right?
A little bit further apart, though, with Meteor getting stunned up. Surely someone kind of considers that factor. Certainly all playing out the doors back pillar. And with all that spacing and timing, Buzz has managed to slip in as well. Sudden
What's
peek
going
out,
on?
and T1 are starting to collect.
VARREL
kills
went
again.
down street, back into B long, gave up the site. Zexy ran back into the site. T1 ran into back hall. Is this real?
They're sightseeing. it's you know.
Have you ever seen a round like that?
No.
I've never seen a round like
I'm
that
not
in
sure.
my
I couldn't
life.
tell you. Maybe they thought they heard something. You know.
I think they thought that the B anchor was playing deep B long, and they went looking for him, but they were just chasing a ghost.
He was actually inside a hall. They even had the saturate connect
Yeah, he
onto
was
him.
fully saturated. What is going on, man?
And now the whole force buy is just gonna
Oh yeah,
go
you're going into that smoke is a bit of a rude awakening, isn't it?
Cinder has run into A as a one-man fake, crossing his fingers and his
Oh,
toes.
okay.
Buzz has copped a shot
That dink
from the sheriff there.
changes things on the wheel.
Him up. I mean, T1, they're doing
A
the same
little.
thing again, though, here, Quack. They're just sitting in spawn. They're like, all right, they're going to overheat again. Let's just wait for them to push into us.
They are pushing.
I don't like the massive
different spot
street
now.
push.
Okay,
Yeah, you need to
okay.
start to
No,
come back.
No. Okay, good. Just hold on to it. T1 trying to make their move.
Oh, we're
Got
staring
flash
into our
shots.
teammates' flashes.
But you're getting blinded up as well.
Oh
Just the
boy,
Bucky
oh
to try
boy,
and hope for something.
I'm
oh
pretty
boy.
sure he just got flashed by LP there. Like, I'd love to say that was a skyblind, but I'm 99% sure that
the
the KO
KO
just flashed his own teammate. So let's recap that round for VARREL.
Oh no.
We've gone down street into back hall, back into B long, let T1 back into the site. Zexy's died by himself with no support from his teammate, despite being deep back hall. He's been skydogged there. Then Cinder's done this. I can't really
bad
describe
KO.
it. And then they've just been 5v3
There's actually a pop
retake.
flash
Is this
for that, by the way.
Seth, Achilles is gonna pick this round for the highlights now. Oh my god. Well, 10 and 4. Now's as good as time as any to start to mount something. But you don't have the guns because you force off.
They force wall.
But they're mounting the curb at the moment with how they're driving this map. I'll tell you what,
Cost fallacy.
bumpy
At
as
some
hell
point, the force has gotta
off the road.
Zexy deep on into the site by himself yet again. Is going to refract away. So once again, VARREL given full control. But what can they do with it?
Spike planted.
Start peeking. Just try to hold them off on the chokes.
A thrifty now.
Considering stairs as
would
well.
be large.
Don't want to overeat too much though. That was the
Okay,
previous
get outta here,
mistake.
mate.
Now Meteor, Izu kind of luring them away from the spike. It's planted for stairs, but with T1 just continuing to dump flashes, push on
Izu's
through
just
bit
in
by
their head
bit, set up
rent-free
those
now.
smokes.
Wow.
Makes things that much more untenuous. Oh god. And Stacks just gets the stick on the spike all the way through.
It is
Nice
just
shot, but
it's masterful from T1. Honestly. Oh, the shots from Cinder are gorgeous.
Okay.
He's
But
on
they
something.
need to be delivered before the round's
Yeah,
over.
3 defuses.
Like,
That damage
look
still
at
doesn't.
the push and pull from T1 here.
No good shots.
Izu just absorbs all of
They-
that
they were
aggro
good
and he just
shots.
turtles while the rest of T1 take the whole site. Like, they very much understand exactly how VARREL wants to pivot and position here. They know that VARREL in the afterplant is going to aggress somewhere and they just go passive in the part of the map that VARREL's pushing and then the other arm of the push gets active. It's actually gorgeous.
Really painful for VARREL, but T1 Masterclass. Now next round.
First 6 shots, literally 0 impact. No, there's some slight impact in terms of the economy. Like, he's just getting out the LPR and there's 0 credits. He's got no shields behind it.
From Munchkin forces out the refract from Zexy.
Guardian
so no
Munchkin. So there's some reset ability.
Deep in A main is
LP
playing
again.
off his rendezvous.
LP is just without shields again.
The thing is, VARREL has kind of absorbed all
Yo, Jack, what's up, my guy? How you doing?
Proper gun round to have access to if
How
they
you
don't win it.
doing?
One off the
Thank you for the
Cosmic
raid,
once again.
my
It looks like
dude. I
VARREL
hope
is
you're
gonna
well.
try
It's
to
been a
sell
minute.
very aggressive fake towards B.
But Izu's just happy to wait.
My voice is currently absolutely dead.
Do you have a flash on LP?
My voice
He
is
doesn't
gone.
want to use it though. He wants to save it for the execute, and that is going to cost them.
Oh, the worst possible scenario! Meteor finding one off the back!
He's done it again.
No!
He's got another double for free
Really?
in the beginning of a round, and he doesn't even have to do anything
This is what happens.
difficult. He just sits there.
Left.
They walk into his crosshair. He clicks a button.
25 seconds.
And they
Meteor
meet the
again
Grim
in middle
Reaper.
of the map. Like, it just feels free. It just feels free.
Unfortunate.
Everyone he takes an aim duel with in the middle of the map dies. It's as simple as that.
Unfortunate.
Well, 4-12.
I mean, I don't blame them. Like, LP has a singular flash on the rest of that round. They
want to use it against
already
Sight.
they invested a lot in the previous round, so I just don't think that they had that much in it util. Like, in theory, yeah, I've got a KO knife, I've got 2 blinds, I've got a haunt and double prowler, but when I'm on a lighter buy, I actually don't have all of that.
Yeah, you don't know.
So I have to kind of pick and choose.
It has been a while.
what I'm
I'm okay, Jack.
And when you only have no prowlers in the singular
refiguring out life, so to speak.
Yeah, you actually have to dry contact, and when
Not
you
even
dry
really so to
contact
speak,
against
I am
the op,
refiguring
that's
out
very
life.
sad.
Smallest round. Well, you forced up.
Otherwise, I would have been casting this series right now.
All the
in Korea.
riflers have no shields. You're just gonna try to dry contact right through it. T1's looking to slaughter. It's Stacks, it's Buzz,
Oh,
and
dude,
they all
shit, I can't
collapse.
even see.
Just the final one left, and it's
You
Zexy.
see his muzzle flash
couldn't even
and
see
kill
him.
him. You see his
You
muzzle
can tell
flash.
that Stacks wants to swing here. He's gonna start it off with the Trailblazer
VARREL.
though. Zexy spotted out.
No, he's
You guys are just.
Gonna throw the
Some of this
lockdown.
isn't even your fault.
Okay.
Some of this
Oh
isn't
my
even your
God.
fault, man.
Zexy can walk back, you know, maybe take out Izu or something.
Well, there was 8, and they only needed 1.
I mean, he can have a main. That's about it.
Life is
Hang
something
around,
that be casting, but
but
they
you
pick his customers.
hang
Oh
on
no,
long
no,
enough,
it
all of
wasn't.
a sudden
It wasn't a
you
them
might
thing,
find
man. It was
3, 2
my
players just
situation
swinging
changing.
All at once. It's gonna go good for a singular snap though, but
Just one of those things where it's
30
like
seconds to go.
for the amount of
T1's just
days.
like, all right, guys, let's chill.
Can't afford to
Needs
do
the
it, you know.
spike.
Is VARREL
We're
looking
just
for players?
gonna Sit on it. Wait for the egg, the proverbial egg, to hatch.
I mean, you said the same thing to GenG for the last series, wouldn't you?
Munchkin shorty in hand.
Okay.
He tried to light speed on the box, I guess.
Oh, he's missed that
There
too.
we go.
Oh.
Shorty, click.
Oh,
13-4.
13-4, man.
That was brutal to watch. I thought VARREL was on for something on their opponent's map pick. They actually looked pretty decent. They won
There
both
you go.
pistols. Unfortunately, didn't get across the line
Half
on
day
their map pick.
for,
that was hard to watch. I'm not gonna lie.
These
That is
fellas.
VARREL's 4th straight loss in VCT Pacific. To be fair, they're taking on the best team in the group.
We
right
just
from
don't
the
want to see
get-go,
VARREL
so
do a
hopefully that
like
can help them
an
start
old
to get
DFM
warmed up as they make their way
or
through the rest of the
anything
group.
like
But
this.
it doesn't
The
get
zero
much
winners.
easier. Maybe Zeta is
We'll
a
get
bit more of a
something.
beatable
We'll
opponent,
get
but then you have
something.
DFM, Full Sense, and is it RRQ? The
Yeah,
other team in their group? I mean, those are not going to be easy teams.
You just have to throw that out. You know, don't think about that. Don't think about them as like all these big teams. Just play the way that you did, essentially. But either way, this was, I think, a bloodbath. Fair enough. One that supports
That was the
T1
last time we
instead
spoke.
because everything's all
Really
painted out in red.
valuable.
These guys managed to
I
turn things around
think
from
I did
unremarkable,
clean
difficult
for
scenarios, and they
everything,
still
to be fair.
walked away with a win. We're gonna toss it back
Mods,
down onto the stage, I think, with a
VIPs.
winning interview.
Because someone's account got hacked and they were a mod, and they changed a whole bunch of things because they were given like the extra permissions. So I just nuked everything. That wasn't fun to try and fix. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that for free.
A great start for T1, walking away
T1
victorious
for the win.
against VARREL tonight. Now,
Also,
Izu,
we're not
I would
disappearing
like
until
to
this is all
invite you on stage for the interview. Over here. 네, 오늘 승리를 거둔 T1의 이주 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Now, right off the bat, from the looks of it, looks like you guys decided to respond to the meta change by
No, that's fair, Jack.
having
That's
you
fair.
play more
That's the voice.
chamber.
Yeah, no, I need to. My voice
Should we
is
see this
dead.
as T1 taking more of an aggressive
Well, I wanna
approach
see, like, the
in the
post-match,
meta, or T1 dealing with
bracket,
the
all that.
patch changes and the double duelists?
Not everybody
일단은
likes to see that stuff,
경기를
but I
전체적으로
do.
보니까 패치 업데이트 이후에 T1이 조금 더 이주 선수의
I like to see
체인버를
my
활용하는
desks.
방향을 잡은 것 같습니다. 좀 더 공격적으로 이번 메타에 임해보자라는 결정이었을까요? 아니면 이제 이번 패치 이후에 벌어질 메타에 대응하기 위한 결정이었을까요?
일단 체인버가 요루의 역할을 전부 다 똑같이 해낼 순 없지만 그래도 어느 정도 비슷하게 해줄 수 있는 점도 있고 이번에 요루가 너프를 먹으면서 좀 더 공격적인 더블 엔트리 조합이 많이 나올 예상을 또 해서 그거에 또 카운터를 칠 수 있는 체인버를 좋다고 생각해서 기용한 것 같습니다.
Because majority of people out there need to learn.
The chamber can be
They
a
need to
100%
learn.
perfect replacement for the Yoru, but Yoru can offer, similar
I'm actually
values
supposed to
and
have
similar things in game
the
as
Honkai
the chamber can
Ascension.
offer the same as the Yoru. So we decided to take advantage of that, and also with the recent patch updates, we predicted that maybe we're gonna see a lot of aggressive double duelists. So that was our way to respond to the possible changes that might happen in after this patch. Now, I just wanted to ask you though, how does that affect the way you play? Do you feel like it suits your play style? How is it different for you? 그러면은 이제 체인버가 개인적으로는 좀 어떤지 궁금합니다. 뭔가 본인의 플레이 스타일에 어느 정도 맞는다고 생각하시는지, 그리고 뭐 힘든 점은 없는지도 궁금하네요.
일단 요르랑 다르게 좀 한정적인 공간 안에서 플레이해야 하는 요원이기도 해서 그런 점에서는 아직 좀 더 익숙해져야 할 것 같기도 하고, 이제 상대 팀이 작정하고 저를 좀 밀어내려고 하면은 제가 좀 힘든 경우도 많이 있어서 그런 점에서 힘들긴 한데 총을 많이 쏠 수 있다는 점에서 좀 재밌게 하고 있는 것 같습니다.
오늘 노가 부퍼도 있고 재밌었습니다. Yeah, I would say playing the chamber, it puts you in a more limited space in the map. And when the opponents are trying to push in and kind of bully you, it did give me a little bit of tough time.
No, I'm already like back at the
with
coding
it
work.
on stage, and it is definitely a different play style compared to the Yoru. I think I'm still getting used to it, but
streaming again.
doesn't really mean that it's
So it's
bad.
kind of going to
I
go
mean,
back
I
to
get
like
to
before I
shoot
went
more,
to
so
Korea.
it's
So
more
like
fun.
a year and a
Lastly,
bit
I
ago,
wanted to ask
essentially.
you what you guys decided to work on and how much
So
growth
is
you
where
have
we're gonna be at?
witnessed in the team after Master
okay,
Santiago
so-
getting ready for stage 1. I mean, what should the fans and what should we
Okay,
be
China is
expecting
still
out of
on.
T1
Cool.
in this stage? 그리고 이제 마스터즈 산티아고 이후로 스테이지 1을 준비하면서 좀 어떤 부분에 집중하셨는지, 그리고 좀 팬분들 그리고 저희가 어떤 T1을 기대해 보면 좋을지 여쭤보고 싶네요.
I think everybody's going to start rating people from whoever's watching China.
특별하게 무언가를 더 준비해야겠다라는 얘기를 나온 것보다 이번에 요루가 너프를 먹으면서 좀
We'll see.
거의 못 쓸 정도.
They feel about the Val meta right now, over the Euro changes. I mean, I'm always for having changes and making things be different. I don't really like seeing it get too stale myself, so I like it always changing.
저희가 아직 조금
I would honestly really prefer,
아직 남은 시간은 많으니까
you know,
좀
a
더
lot more
연습하고
matches
좀
throughout
더
the whole
저희한테
year
익숙해지게
with
해서
a structured
점점 더
structured
좋은 결과를
circuit
보여드리고
changes
스테이지
like
1 꼭
every 3
우승해서
months or something like that.
마스터즈 런던에서
And all
좋은
patches
성적
align
보여드릴
with
수
that,
있게
you
하겠습니다.
know.
응원해 주셔서 감사합니다.
Well, the conversation wasn't really around what happened to Master Santiago or getting over the grief. Being with what happened in Master Santiago, it was more about how to deal with the patch updates, with how the meta is going to change and how we're going to respond to that, planning ahead really. And I know that we don't look perfect right now, but we are slowly working towards it. And I hope that the fans can see us deliver, and hopefully we prove ourselves in stage 1 by winning it. So that is what I would like to say to the fans. Now, thank you so much, Izu, and have fun on the chamber. 네, 이렇게 이주 선수 만나봤고요. 저희는 여기서 인사드리도록 하겠습니다.
감사합니다.
Alrighty.
I don't know about you guys, but I like Izu on the chamber.
Yeah, quite a bit. He was looking very, I'd say comfortable. He said he was, you know, taking some time to kind of get used to it. I think maybe we saw that a little bit at the start of Haven, but going into this Pearl, he looked right at home.
I mean, so did all of T1, really. I mean, I feel like they really looked a lot more comfortable in Pearl. Once they settled into that series, VARREL really fell away. They couldn't keep pace with T1, gave them a lot of respect, a lot of space. T1 is a team that is going to punish you if you respect them too much.
Oh, absolutely. You cannot hesitate for a moment with this team. And Buzz is someone who definitely stepped up as well. We will be having a chat with him on the desk very shortly after this. But this is what we want to see on Pearl. It looked like VARREL has still quite a bit to work on, but at the very top of that list, I do think it is a bit of a mental struggle for them.
I think Riot also probably...
potential.
Yeah, I mean, we spoke
if they haven't already, just needs to come to the realization that some agents are always going to be ranked agents, and some are always going to be more
those losses stick with you a lot more than those stomps, and I feel like after
I think one of the next tackles that they have to do is the fuel balancing for the likes of Viper and Neon.
Style, it's not really what I want to see from them. I want to see the spark I saw in Ascension. I sound like a broken record player talking about it. Man, it was amazing, and now it's just not there.
You got to manage that completely.
I mean, we keep saying it because we know it's in them. We've seen it before. Really. We want to see them bring it out. And we were talking a bit about this backstage. You know, Zexy on the way, like, I don't know, like, we love his jet, but I think there's something going on with the dynamic here that's not really working out for him. He can't really
also have to
get
buy
into
it
get
in
that
100
space,
chunks.
get the frags that he really needs to get for his team.
Yeah, I think that maybe they need to take a leaf out of the GE book. Talking to them, they said, okay, we just kind of wanted to go for things that are a bit more comfortable, that we're comfortable playing. And that's what VARREL really needs to do. Instead of trying to pivot over to these compositions, keep Zexy on that jet. He's one of the players that we have here that I am totally fine seeing basically play jet 100% of the time. Get operators in that man's hands, and then put Klaus on things like the chamber where he can have that impact that we just got to see, you know, from Izu as well. So I think that leaning into comfort rather than conforming to what the expectations are for the meta might be better for VARREL in the long run, because they desperately need to get some wins here.
Absolutely. Now, on the side of T1, something that we've touched upon at the start of this match is that we needed to see the whole team step up, not just, you know, it's kind of taking turns between Izu and Meteor or Munchkin, but to see this kind of performance of T1, I think this is really promising. This is a lot more confident T1 that we know and love. And with that, we have a special guest on the desk with us. It's Buzz. Welcome, Buzz.
Hello.
Hello. Good to have you here again. Now, I have to say, personal progress for you, stats-wise, has really improved.
You just put it on the far
was there something that you personally or with your team that you worked on
if you ever open the buy menu as a jet, you can see that drift is
hard, like
drift. Is it called drift?
We thought
Jets like floating.
The meta is going to change to the neon.
It's always there at the far left.
Like no more YOLO.
As like a fourth box, so you can just put the fuel there.
The neon comp.
You just copy the UI design of Jet, break it into 4.
As well, and even the chamber.
3.
Yeah, but then you're performing much better too. Like what helped you, you know, look like the Buzz that we know?
I mean, I wasn't the Neon main player. Everyone thought, but I just want to prove that I can play better anyone than on Neon.
It is my thorough opinion.
And I really play really hard.
You gotta play Valorant.
Watching a lot of bot and get a
class-based tactical shooter.
That helps a lot.
Do you think you're better?
To a degree, shouldn't just be able to jump in and go.
Trying to incite. You're trying to incite.
You have to
Objection
play.
The witness.
You have to learn.
I'm not gonna say who's better Neon, but I think we are a better team than
Oh,
that's good.
Wow.
Good so one thing I wanted to ask about is we saw you play Sky across both maps instead of that kind of recon initiator. Do you think with the buffs now that Sky is going to be the predominant initiator, the main initiator?
Yeah, but I think as a main initiator, Sky is a very hard to play. So that's why I think GenG playing Scan Initiator, not the Sky. But Stax is one of the best Sky player in the world, in my opinion. So
you're not wrong, Jack.
Play, if we want to play Scan Initiator, we can play. If we want to play Sky, we can play. And I think that's the one of
what
our
agent should you become comfortable on next?
Things. Yeah.
Well, obviously, T1, you're all veterans. You've played the game for a very, very long time at the highest level. VARREL, very much the opposite, just joining. I'm curious, what do you think are maybe the biggest shortcoming that VARREL have right now that they need to develop or conquer to be able to level up their performance?
Actually, with current meta,
I mean, the VCT is a very long marathon, as you know.
Yeah, I'd
if
still say
you're looking at the champions,
fade, to
I
be
think
fair.
they have to make more like a lot of play and a lot of like agent, not only just like a Waylay or W something like that. But they try to.
No worries, Flamin. Take it easy,
like
mate. Appreciate you, dude.
Different
Get some
comp,
rest.
Other than team, but they need to improve a lot if they want to qualify to the champs, I think.
Do you think it'd be better for them to maybe just like kind of focus in on like one comp that they can do really well on, or do you think that they need to have?
No worries, Jack. Good to see you again, mate. Take care.
I think they have to
Take
need
care.
a lot of different things.
Okay.
And I have a kind of off the cuff question here, because we've been interviewing you since 2023 and even longer, and you know those interviews we needed a translator before, and now your English is phenomenal. Like my Korean is definitely not like your English. So, how have you been learning and your English so quickly?
I don't think my English is good, but there's a good teacher. In Apex server, fighting everyone is a very good English lesson.
Perfect.
And I do want to ask about the groups. Now everyone's rating Group Alpha as the group of death. You're obviously in Group Omega. What do you make of the groups?
Yeah, I think the Omega group our group is more easier than the Alpha group.
Okay.
But it's a stage 1, and everyone has a different comp, different strategy. So who knows? The Omega could be harder than Alpha.
Within the Omega group, who do you think your hardest opponent will be?
Is Alpha my group? No, Alpha
Omega.
is the Omega. Yeah, it's Alpha. I think.
So who do you think is going to be the toughest to
I think
play?
Steel Paper X is the hardest opponent to play.
Sure, but that's Alpha groups.
Oh, in Omega group.
Yeah, sorry, your group.
Maybe RIQ, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that.
Yeah. I mean,
I agree with that.
That's who you ended up beating to get to Master Santiago over there. Well, I am really delighted to see your team perform this way. Congratulations again, and thank you for joining us.
But they should be winning their group, to be fair.
All right, you can leave your headset here. Thank you. Yeah, and Buzz is our MVP. Oh, I forgot to ask him about this stylish photo. Yeah, Buzz, and yeah, he looks good. Look at him. Look at him there as MVP. It's really good to see. I think for a long time in kickoff, we saw a lot of Izu as our MVP picture. Like that came up a lot more. So I'm really glad to see that he's managed to find a way to improve himself, and he is confident about his team. I told you, my hot take.
You're right.
We shall see.
I think he was going to be the top
result
dog on it. I mean, we spoke a lot about this T1 team, about can they find consistency, and Buzz was incredibly consistent today across both maps, handing out a neon diff in that first one and taking over on Pearl. They will be right there at the top of Group Omega. GE, of course, with that win today on the top of Group Alpha. So, a long way yet to go, but a strong start for both those teams.
I mean, one of the biggest things about this start is, A, you're doing it without dropping maps, and you're also setting yourselves up with very good round differential rates. So these are potentially very big snowbally wins for both of those squads today.
Yeah, and I think it's going to have a lot for VARREL to be working on. I'm pretty sure there are a lot of learning lessons, and it might be good to kind of see all these flaws now, because I think we can see them. Surely they will definitely see these, and these kind of improvements will help their performance over time. But we also have to talk about another performance today that's day 1 of Build Diff.
I don't know how this is going to shake out, to be honest.
I think Foxy9 has killed me.
I think you're screwed big time.
You have that, but I did go for double GenG.
Yeah, that's a bad look.
That second map, no one really had a silver lining.
Yeah, Unitime came alive a little bit for me on GE. I might be
think
okay. I'm not
Vic
sure.
might have won.
I feel like I'm going to be lower to middle.
Oh, Morgan
oh,
won.
my bad. In the bottom. There you go. Double
Big
GenG.
times at the top.
They did me in.
No way.
They done me dirty.
No,
Achilles, our
is
new
at the
favorite bottom.
You're going to be my new favorite bottom of Bill Diff. And big time. I was giving you a lot of
I can't
crap.
believe I won that. I was. Don't,
Who's doing the math?
Don't
Is that
recount
correct?
the scores, please.
Well, I
Can't be correct.
I mean, that's pretty
I'll
close.
take it. I'm happy. I'm happy with the
1.5
win.
points,
It's all good.
0.5, 0.5, 0.5.
Can't win them all.
How do you think Achilles would look in a durian hat?
Oh,
A durian
yeah.
hat.
Yeah, great.
Like a jackass?
A jackfruit.
Well, I guess we'll find out
A
tomorrow.
jackfruit. Yeah, well, that's exciting.
It's the end of the week, right? Not the end of the day. Whoever's got the lowest at the end of the week, they get the punishment.
I just want to point out the trend here. Morgan and I were previous Bill Diff winners, so
We
of
were
course
indeed.
we would be at the top to start day 1 of week 1 here in stage 1. So tomorrow is going to be a huge
Big
day.
day.
Of course, we're going to see the very first match between Nongshim and PaperX in Pacific. It's never happened here, so it's finally happening
EMEA is
tomorrow.
2.5
And we're going to
hours
see him
away.
coming back to our home turf of Pacific is going to make a difference between these two teams and maybe what they've worked on.
Get us to
both
the games
teams have
tomorrow? Yeah,
very
I mean,
little
I'll be
time
back.
Yeah.
to reset coming back.
I mean,
I
it's a
will
different
be
patch
back.
as well. I do think this game is quite different to that grand final.
Yeah, this should lead to it being scrappier. I want more of that corrode and less of the rest of the series. If tomorrow ends up being similar to today with double 2-0s, it will have been a tragedy that not
We
even
raid
Shakespeare
someone.
could write.
It would be.
I will be so disappointed.
I will say, I mean, that game obviously getting the spotlight. The other game is Full Sense against DFF.
That's
Cruz
huge too.
versus May.
Cruz is back.
Yes. And Cruz is back. I'm actually
That is
a
actually
little
the
bit more
most
excited
fun
about that
one
one.
too. Tomorrow's game's
I
hard,
don't
but
know
it's gonna be
how
good.
that's going to shake out. And I
Tomorrow's
know
gonna be great.
Clinton has the ship thing going on, but Full Sense has Cruz back on, like you said. So it's going to be very exciting. Any early predictions before we wrap it up?
I think I've got PaperX winning and then I've got Full Sense winning. In my mind, I think PaperX win the run back. I think Cruz back in form. This Full Sense team takes off.
I have the opposite, and I have not been looking good so far, so that might be good for you.
Interesting. Interesting. Well, tomorrow is another day. And with that, we're going to wrap up day 1 of VCT Pacific. We'll see you tomorrow for more VCT Pacific action. Bye, everybody.
That is also, I switched to this and I have to mute the thing now that we know that we have to do that. And I think it will actually now be muted. I'm going to go rest my voice. I might just throw a quick raid to someone as well. I know China's on. I'll just throw a quick raid over to Rena. That should be all right. All right, everyone. Thanks for chilling. I appreciate. I'll be back tomorrow. Appreciate you, Skinny. Appreciate you greatly. All right, everyone. I will see you tomorrow, same time for Pacific. Hopefully my voice is better. We'll see. Farewell.